What's good, everybody? Though, what's good? What's good with it? Shit, happy Saturday, Marvin Saturday. You know, yeah, but we in there. We're gonna talk a couple of things, a couple of videos, a couple some people want to talk about a couple of videos. I'm gonna get into those. Topic of certain things going on in this. Shout out to everybody though. And Saturday we got what we call cyber mobbing. Yeah. The whole mob of niggas. The whole gang of niggas trying to, I don't know what they problem is. But yeah, we could be. Let's see, I'm gonna get this one. But yeah, shout out to everybody though. Chat. Hope y'all having a blessed week. Hope y'all having a blessed week. Weekend, I should say. So shout out to everybody though. We gonna talk a couple of videos talk about that Uber driver. That scam. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the scam too. So the lady, anyways, the lady, she, dude, the old guy, got a call and said they need to spend 12,000 for, I guess, for some real money, and they said someone was gonna go over there and pick it up, and you know, you know, they sent an Uber driver. Dude shot the lady twice. Tell y'all, scammers are the highest, the most highest of the highest. Gotta watch out. Is it AI that calling people? I don't know if that was the AI that was calling somebody or whatever that was, but I don't know. You know, lady got a phone. Dude got a phone call, said he got to pay some ransom for his one of the grandkids. But I'm gonna tell you, me, I think this AI technology is they're doing this. I think the AI is copying and reading, doing whatever people are doing. That's what I believe. So yeah, we're gonna get in a couple of those videos, and then the other one I got is the other one that I got is um this lady must have brought her dead uncle to go claim a loan. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. That's the next one. I think somebody sent me something. I can't see it right now on my phone. I'm gonna jump my computer in a minute. But yeah, yo, it's Saturday, yo. Shout out to everybody though. Shout out to everyone. We're gonna get into this thing, this thing. Let's go and chill around for a bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna talk about that and a couple issues and a couple things. I hope everyone's having a blessed week. I know I'm having a blessed week. So yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get my computer set up. I guess if I get some free space, because my daughter's like in and out, in and out, in and out. I wanna kind of get this story down pat. So this is a good what do you call it? Good story. Yeah, so let me just go ahead and get my computer. Yeah. Shit, I want to start this up, but I got my computer. I gotta start this computer up so I can upload. So I can fucking click on these videos. So I can click on these videos. I get my computer a little bit. I gotta get these videos out. Jesus. What's up? My bad, y'all. Sorry about that. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. But yeah. Uh, it's Saturday. We gonna chill. I'm gonna get this thing ready, get my drink poured. No, well, not yet. Not drinking till early yet. Let me get a couple of stuff ready. And yeah. Actually, let me get one thing ready, actually. Get one thing ready. That's all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. This video is hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got people out here who do anything for money. Talking about this thing scam. What kind of scam was it? Yeah, the lady brought her dead uncle. Claim a loan to get a loan. I'm gonna run into that video. I was trying to get that stuff. Food stamp, what's good, bro? Shout out to you, shout out to you, shout out to you. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Where's the block? No, I put in your thing. Put in your desk. You guys don't know how my daughter is terrible. I think you guys know. Hold on, what's going on, OG? Shout out to y'all, shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna get a couple of things. I'm gonna drop the link. OG, you wanna come up and talk about. I don't know if you guys heard about the what is it? What do you call it again? The dude. Yeah, I know. The dude that invite food stamp. I know you probably heard about this because you're all over. Y'all know the stories like this. The dude the scammer that send the scammer that send the lady, the Uber driver, to collect the money from the dude. And dude shot the lady two times. No, y'all seen that. I got this video I'm gonna be getting into. That shit was crazy. I'm gonna get into that though. And shout out to everybody that's been here in the building. I don't know if y'all seen that. Oh yeah, there's that video that I surfing. I'm gonna show that video in a minute. I'm not messing over here. I got the shit on. Yeah, man, but dude must have got a call. I know who he got the call from. Some scammers, and the scammers send. Misty, what's going on, family? Much respect. Shout out to you, girl. I'm gonna get into the story soon. Give me a second. I don't know if you heard about the lady that she went to Uber driver. She was told to go pick up a package, and when she went to the house, dude pulled out a gun on her. It's all over social media. Dude pulled out a gun on her and shot her. You know what I mean? Twice. So we're gonna talk about that. But it was a scam. It was a scam call, and now even the police got a call from the police when they was there, waiting for their partner to show up and never show up. But there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna talk about this stuff. And when I'm actually waiting on Il Negro too. Hold on. I think that's what he was talking about. I found the story though, and if that's one he was talking about though. But yeah, there's a lot of hold on. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on out here, yeah. I'm gonna roll this up and turn this camera on. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on out here in this crazy ass world. But that's one of them still. And then the lady that brought her dead uncle to claim a loan. This man was dead, y'all. He was dead, and she brought him to claim a loan. Man, it's crazy out here. It's crazy, 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 crazy. You know. But yeah, we in the building. We gonna get some things. Damn, people try to text me and I'm doing stuff. I don't that's just crazy. I'm telling you, that's crazy, man. People try to just text me, why are you texting me now? Not answering no text, man. I'm like, shit, I'm done for the day. Anything, hit me up tomorrow. Leave me a message. I'll get you back on Monday. Thank you. Thanks for calling. You know what I mean? Yeah, but shout out to everybody though. Shout out to everybody, man. But I'm just saying, y'all go check those stories out. Those stories are some crazy ass stories. But I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna do certain things right now. I'm gonna get to this. Get into this, and but it was a call from some scammers, and they called her, and you know they they was what do you call it? They called and told the man that he gonna be he needs to give some money and all that, and then he said he's been trying to get scammed all day, and I would have been like that too. I mean, like, you showed up at my house. I had somebody trying to scam me. There's someone coming to pick up the package, and I'm telling you no. I would have probably shot. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. 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 I'm good, Misty. I'm good. And it's over here. I'm just, you know, uh, Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, family. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. I'm just here trying, you know, yeah. And these things, I'm good. Making, so trying to clown, not clown, but trying to like, yeah. But yeah, this story here is one of these stories, bro. You're like, man, this story is one of these stories, man. You're like, yeah, what the hell? Answer your phone. Don't answer your phone to nobody. Don't answer your phone to nobody, and don't give no information. If it might sound like, you know what I mean, like it is what it is, but don't do it. Don't do it because, boy, this lady, this lady doing her job. I'm gonna get into the video, so hold up, y'all. This lady doing her job. This lady doing her job, and she got like I don't know, I don't know. That's scary. That's scary. So that is something like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? So let me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is going on? So the story is, hold up, is you know, dude had somebody calling him, trying to, the people are trying to tell you, oh, your son's kidnapped. You got to pay this much money, and if you don't pay, he's gonna die, and you got this much time to pay the money. Somebody's gonna come pick it up. So he uh he must have been in his house hiding all day, like just have his gun, like they're coming to get me, like is it? You know what I mean? They're coming to get me. So uh, anyways, he what do you call it? He must have got his gun sitting around in the house. Hold up, I'm just trying to figure this out. Right? Got his gun moving around the house, and yeah, you know, he what do you call it? He waited for her to show up. And when she showed up, OG um Miss T, you know, he he kind of went up and shot her twice. But could you imagine that though? Could you imagine, you go for a pickup and you go for a pickup and your job as an Uber driver, and then bam, someone pulls out a gun. And I'm asking myself, why is Uber driver allowed to pick up so much packages, this, that? That's a lot. There's a lot of that's a lot that's going on. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. You know what I mean? That is a lot. That is a lot. I can't lie. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot, yeah. That is a motherfucking lot. Hold on, let me I'm trying to get it. Hold on. That is a lot. Yeah. That is a lot. Hold on, let me hold on. Let me try to get up in here. Hold on. Let me get it. Not try. Let me get up in here. Yeah, but that is a lot though. Pull the video up. But I don't know if y'all seen that video out there, but that's a video out there right now that's circulating. And it's terrible. You know, she could barely walk too. Like she was she could tell she had leg problems, and she went to go pick up. When she think it's a regular day, she gonna go pick up somebody. She's an Uber driver. She got caught, but there's a fucking AI. Hold on, 1 second. The fucking AI. It's an AI that called her. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's the AI that called her, but it looked like it was the AI that called her. So, but yeah, I'm gonna run this video. It's crazy. So listen, they both got scammed out. The guy that shot her got scammed out. He was getting told his grandson was kidnapped and he's gonna have to pay $12,000 for bail money, and if he doesn't pay, he's gonna die. So, all right, so he grabbed his gun, started walking around, started sweating. This old dude, right? And he was just saying like that because he's paranoid. And they called up Black. They said a black person's gonna come pick the money up. They called a black Uber driver. They called a black Uber driver. They said a black person. Listen to me. They said a black person was going to pick up the money. They called a black Uber driver. Yeah. Good shit. Babe, did you save me that video, or was it on my other profile? So yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. That is wild. That was wild. So I don't know if y'all heard about that. Y'all might want to go check that story out. Shout out to all y'all for hitting the like button for me. I appreciate that. Each and every one of y'all. Shout out to y'all. Y'all cool as hell. I mean, but yeah. I'm gonna get into that though. Yeah, so yeah, that story right there is very, very, very crazy. Very crazy. Very crazy. Look, can't lift them two together. Look at them. No, what's wrong with her now? Oh, but yeah. I'm gonna play the video in a second. If Cheftmgz said she having an email, I'm gonna look it on the email. So let's get into this email right now. Hold on. Okay, so where's which video is she talking on? Which one? I don't know which one she sent. Yeah, hold on. I think I found it. I think I got it right here. Hold on. That's not the video. That's something else. I be hating these videos that be sounding like they be made up. Oh, New York, what's going on, family? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Or Realist up in here too. Realist, what's good, my guy? Shout out to you, my guy. I wasn't looking at it. I'm trying to find this video. Shout out to y'all. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Realist, I know you heard about that story with the guy the story with the dude that got the call. The scammer called. The scammer called the white dude and then said, "Oh, your family is underneath, your grandson. I'm a home for ransom, right?" And but when and told him, she needs to pay $1,200. So he grabbed his gun, locked himself in the house, and just started pacing. So they called him and told him someone black is gonna come pick the money up. So they called a black Uber driver, a black lady. She could barely walk, an older lady too. An older lady around his age. And she went to go pick up the money. She got shot. She got Yeah, I was watching that game before I come on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They lose the Hoods, but they're at home, so they're supposed to play hard. Devin Booker got to get his shit together. Let's see what's going on right now. All right, so let's see what else there. I'm just trying to find it. She says she's sending, but I haven't seen it. So oh, bro, that's not the video. It's not the video, man. Come on, man. Oh yeah, there we go. I got it. It's on the fucking Instagram. Oh, it's on Instagram.
Confrontation between a female Uber driver and an Ohio homeowner last month after authorities say they were both unknowingly.
Hold on. I gotta get a next video of it to share it too, because I don't like how this is just
targeted by scammers.
Getting a report of a female that has been shot. She's laying in the driveway.
81-year-old William Brock charged with the murder of 61-year-old Uber driver Lolitha Hall. Police say it all started when Brock received multiple calls from scammers who told him a relative had been arrested and demanded $12,000 for bail, telling him a driver would arrive at his home to pick up a package with the money.
The guy on the phone was trying to get money out of me. And he was telling me he was going to kill me and the family.
Authorities believe the same scammers directed Hall through the Uber app to pick up a package at Brock's home. They say this video shows her walking up to his door with no apparent knowledge of the circumstances when Brock.
Yeah, bro. It's scary.
This morning, authorities warning the public after a phone scam turned fatal.
Yeah, it's crazy. Right? So this is what happened, bro. Is they called him demanding him for money. And they called a black Uber driver and sent her there to get her shot. It's crazy, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is wild, son. Yeah, he shot her twice. When she came to pick up the money, because remember, they told her they're gonna send someone to pick the money, $12,000 for the bail. So what they did was they called him and tricked him and get him and tell him that they need the money for the bail, then get her over there to pick it up. Called her at the Uber driver and tell them they got to pick it up and drop it off at this address. Right. But listen. This what here sneaky they is. So they no, when she came, so they was calling him, right? And telling him, oh, someone's coming over to pick up the money. you know, we need this money from your, you know, for your, you know, for your, you know, for you to bill for your grandson. So, but he already had the gun, was already waiting because they was already calling him. So remember, they're calling him. He's paranoid. You know what I mean? They calling him. They calling him. They calling him. Right, whatever. So, um, anyway, they send the late. They call the Uber driver over there to go grab the money, and then that's when he popped her because she thought that, you know, it's like the scammer both called. The scammer both called him. The scammer called him and tell him what was going on, and then tell her this is where she got to go pick up the money. It's the Uber driver. She got to go pick up a package. No, she went to do and said, "I'm here to pick up the package." He shot her. He shot her, and, you know, shot. And then when she was on the ground, he shot her again. Oh, let me start sharing this video for a second. I gotta get something up. What's going on here? I gotta get something up. My bad. I'm gonna put the video. Give me a second. I just don't understand. Yeah, but yeah, so he shot. So, you know, he literally shot her. Literally shot her, like, you know, bam, bam. But yeah, that's what's going on. It's a cold world. It's a cold world. But I'm saying, y'all think it's an AI. Y'all think it's an AI that called. Yeah, he was just there, you know, Miss T, he was just there. He was, you know, he was just, I think he was nervous, just there, chilling, you know, um, and then, you know, they would think it was someone calling you all day, begging you money and said they're gonna scam you, and then they tell you someone's gonna go pick it up. This person's coming to pick it up. You're gonna like, you know what I mean? You're gonna be like, okay, well, you know, you're gonna be like, what the hell? So I don't know. That shit right there is crazy. It's crazy to me. Crazy as hell. Super crazy. That is so crazy that I don't know how. I don't know how that happened like that. How a scammer could direct a murder like that without showing up. Is that an AI or what is that? You know, because he called both of them. And then when the police, I got a next one because they're not telling you. When the police showed up, they called and said 99. They called acting like they was the 991 emergency dispatch. You get what I'm saying to you? Yes, they was doing that. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Try to put the link, and I can't get the link. I don't know, was it? Yeah, that's what happened. So someone called you and said, Misty, you know, you owe us this much money. If you don't deliver it to us, then we know we got your grandson, we got to kidnap. And we're coming to get the money. We're going to send someone over there. You know what I mean? And you're like, what the hell? So now the lady shows up. And then she bangs at the door and she's like, well, I'm here to pick that package up that they told me to pick up. And you're like, what the hell? So he got scared. And bam, he shot dude. Mm-hmm. I mean, he shot her. Like, shot him or shot dude. He shot her. Shot her, and that's sad. Not gonna lie to you, that's sad. I gotta get my mouse. Hit this fucking mouse. This sucks. This mouse really sucks. Battery. What batteries we got for this? Yeah, literally shot her, you know. Like, you know, he literally But you gotta understand, he's old. He's in his 70 something, and he's 70 something, right? And someone threatening him. No, the man. Let me put the video back up. Hold up. Let me put the video back up. Let me share it again. Yeah, Uber driver. She an Uber driver.
This dramatic dashcam video capturing the deadly confrontation between a female Uber driver and an Ohio homeowner last month after authorities say they were both unknowingly targeted by scammers.
Getting a report of a female that has been shot. She's laying in the driveway.
81-year-old William Brock charged with the murder of 61-year-old Uber driver Lolitha Hall. Police say it all started when Brock received multiple calls from scammers who told him a relative had been arrested and demanded $12,000 for bail, telling him a driver would arrive at his home to pick up a package with the money.
The guy on the phone was trying to get money out of me. And he was telling me he was going to kill me and the family.
Authorities believe the same scammers directed Hall through the Uber app to pick up a package at Brock's home. They say this video shows her walking up to his door with no apparent knowledge of the circumstances when Brock.
Yeah, I hear that. Telling you, there's some scary shit out here, yo. Some scary shit. Scary ass shit, yeah. She went to pick up. So the scammer called and also called the police, acting like they was the police. I'm gonna get a next video to show y'all. But yeah. That's what I was saying too. Like, that's what I was saying. But you know, both of them got called. Like, you know, both the guy that got scammed, he you know, they both got caught from the scammer. They both got caught from the scammer. They both got caught from the scammer. That is some, like, man, that is some, like, whew. Think about that, y'all. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy as hell. Someone tells you, oh, you know, pay you to go pick up a package. Because people go pick up stuff. Believe it or not, Uber driver go pick up stuff like that, though. You can't, like, that call and be like, you know, whatever. Such and such, can you pick this up for me? You know, because such and such can't, whatever. And they'll be like, all right. You know, so what am I doing here? You know, so yeah, that shit right there is what's going on, 6ix9ine? Shout out to you, much love and respect. Shout out, much love and respect. Love and respect. Yeah, man, but this is crazy. This is crazy. This is a crazy ass story, y'all. Crazy ass story. Trust me. And I seen this, I was like, no way. Let me run it for y'all again, y'all. Let me run it for y'all again. Hold on. Y'all, listen to this. Listen to it.
This morning, authorities warning the public after a phone scam turned fatal. This dramatic dashcam video capturing the deadly confrontation between a female Uber driver and an Ohio homeowner
I don't
last
know what to
month
believe
after
either,
authorities say they were both unknowingly targeted by scammers.
Getting a report of a female that has been shot. She's laying in the driveway.
81-year-old William Brock charged with the murder of 61-year-old Uber driver Lolitha Hall. Police say it all started when Brock received multiple calls from scammers who told him a relative had been arrested and demanded $12,000 for bail, telling him a driver would arrive at his home to pick up a package with the money.
The guy on the phone was trying to get money out of me. And he was telling me he was going to kill me and the family.
Authorities believe the same scammers directed Hall through the Uber app to pick up a package at Brock's home. They say this video shows her walking up to his door with no apparent knowledge of the circumstances when Brock
I'm telling you, bro, that is. I want you to listen to this, y'all. Listen to this again. This is some scary shit.
Authorities warning the public after a phone scam turned fatal. This dramatic dashcam video capturing the deadly confrontation between a female Uber driver and an Ohio homeowner last month after authorities say they were both unknowingly targeted by scammers.
Getting a report of a female that has been shot. She's laying in the driveway.
81-year-old William Brock charged with the murder of 61-year-old Uber driver Lolitha Hall. Police say it all started when Brock received multiple calls from scammers who told him a relative had been arrested and demanded $12,000 for bail, telling him a driver would arrive at his home to pick up a package with the money.
The guy on the phone was trying to get money out of me. And he was telling me he was going to kill me and the family.
Authorities believe the same scammers directed Hall through the Uber app to pick up a package at Brock's home. They say this video shows her walking up to his door with no apparent knowledge of the circumstances when Brock.
Man, oh man, oh man. Whew. That is some scary ass shit. That is some scary ass shit. That's some scary ass shit, man. That's some scary ass shit. Not gonna lie to you. That's some scary ass shit. That's some scary ass shit. Real talk. That is that's some scary shit, y'all. Not gonna lie, I'm trying to find the other part when they tell you about the police. Hold on. I gotta find this. Hold on. But yeah, that is some shit right there. Not gonna lie to you. That's some other shit. Yeah, he did not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did not. You know what I mean? He did not do it. Like, remember, she was on the ground. He shot her, and then he must have put. I guess he must have put two more bullets in her when she was on the floor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was exactly. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I got the next part of the video right here. But yeah, I'm gonna run this one. I'm gonna see if I can run this one. Hold on. I don't know what they're doing there. Yeah.
Multiple threats.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna play this video, this one right here.
Here behind
This one right here is actually hold on, where is that? Let me get this off here. What's going on? What's going on, El Negro? I'm gonna drop the Addy. I'm gonna drop the Addy for y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the Addy for y'all. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link right now. You already know. I'm gonna drop the next video of her too. Stop share. Alright, so might be right now. Here. I'll drop this next video of this do what they said that what happened. And I think this was an AI. What's going on, El Negro?
What's good?
I think there's some AI involvements in this.
What's the word, bro?
Yo, you don't hear about the lady the dude that shot the Uber driver?
Who?
Huh?
You said what?
Say it again.
I said you said what?
Okay, so this dude tried to get the scammers called him, right? And they you know, tell him, lie to him and said, oh, you know, your thing is in great danger. You're gonna have to sell up 12,000 for bail money. And nigga, they showed up. They showed up, and
here behind me is where a scam call turned deadly, and I'm going to step out of the way here so you can get a look here. The man who lives here is accused of shooting and killing an Uber driver. He now faces a murder charge and potential other charges.
Let me put this video first.
According to reports, authorities say William Brock had been receiving multiple threatening scam calls the morning of March 25th. The calls were concerning an incarcerated relative.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
Brock was told to meet at the courthouse to pay a ransom of $12,000 in bail money. Kill him and his relative. Around the same time of the call, Lolita Hall received directions from the same person or an accomplice, instructing her to go to Brock's home to pick up a package for delivery. Here behind me is where a scam call turned deadly, and I'm going to step out of the way here so you can get a look here. The man who lives here is accused of shooting and killing an Uber driver. He now faces a murder charge and potential other charges. According to reports, authorities say William Brock had been receiving multiple threatening scam calls the morning of March 25th. The calls were concerning an incarcerated relative, and Brock was told to meet at the courthouse to pay a ransom of $12,000 in bail money, or they would kill him and his relative. Around the same time of the call, Lolita Hall received directions from the same person or an accomplice, instructing her to go to Brock's home to pick up a package for delivery. Dashcam video from Hall's car shows her arrive to Brock's home to pick up that package. According to reports from the Clark County Sheriff's Office, Brock allegedly had a gun. This video appears to confirm that. The incident report says Brock allegedly took Hall's phone and wouldn't let her leave, and when she tried to go, authorities say Brock then shot Hall. They started fighting, and he shot her 2 more times. Authorities received a call from Brock saying he had shot someone on his property.
That's crazy. That's crazy. The lady could barely walk, bro. The lady could barely walk, bro. She could barely walk. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
She could barely walk, bro.
And then he got away with it, didn't he?
Man. Bro, he looks way more healthy than she does.
Well, I'm saying, did he get away with it? That's what I'm saying.
What?
Did he get away with her murder?
As you can see, they're saying he's accused. They didn't say he killed him, so you feel me? Right now, it looks like he's getting away with it. You just said.
Cause look, you know, if she's an Uber driver and the camera caught everything when it come to guns, like
yeah, the scammers set that up. They called him and they called her and told her that's her son. You know what I mean? And someone's gonna come pick the money up. And he's like, no, and I guess he's probably saying, no, you know y'all not. I know what y'all talking about. And then bam. You know what I mean?
Play
Yeah,
both
you
of
know,
their
That is
play
crazy.
both of their at the same time. That shit crazy.
Yeah, bro.
that's why I pray every day, every morning, no matter where I go, man. Hear me? And I try to take my time. What's up, the realest? That's why I try to take my time and do this. Like when people tell me to go here, come there, I be thinking, man. I say, are you scared? I'm scared. You gotta think now because
No, but
Bro,
that's
I
her
got
people.
a
job. That
story.
is
I
her
got a
job.
story. I got a story crazier than
That
this.
is her job, though.
I got a story crazier than
Yeah,
this.
he's gonna get charged for murder. That was her job, so obviously she gonna go. You know, like she gonna pick up something. She like regular day. She pulled up, and I mean clearly she ain't doing nothing because she had a camera on in her car, right, at the Uber car. So clearly she ain't there to do nothing scamming or anything criminal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy, bro. That is
That
crazy.
don't make no sense.
Yeah, bro. Right.
It don't make no sense.
He really didn't know. That's what I'm saying to Food Stamp because I would have been like him too. Like, what? You're actually here to take my money, nigga. Bow. Slapping you, dog. You just call me and tell me that you got my son's in jail or whatever. And this gonna happen if I don't give you $12,000 on account or whatever. And you've been threatening me all day. Like, yeah. And then the
So
scammer called the Uber company and call the Uber and tell the Uber to go pick up this. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. Let me finish this shit.
that don't make no sense right there. I mean,
Yeah, let me finish this. Hold on.
Property because they were trying to rob him. When units arrived, they found Hall with multiple gunshot wounds, and Brock was bleeding from his head. Hall was flown to Kettering Hospital in Dayton, where she died. Reports say while officials were on scene, Brock's landline phone kept ringing, and when one officer picked it up, the man on the other line said he was an officer. And the real officer explained what happened and asked the caller to meet. And he agreed, but never showed up. We reached out to Uber, and they responded with a statement saying, in part, quote, "There was no other way to describe this incident."
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that?
yeah.
What just happened, though? Y'all hear
That
what
nigga said he was. That nigga said he was a police officer and agreed to meet, and then didn't even show up. The fuck? Hold up. Yeah, I got something similar.
That is
That's it. Crooked as fuck. But look, I got a crazy story too from out of Florida, right? So
yeah.
look, it was this lady in Orlando, but she from Miami, right? So
Hold on.
look,
Let me just finish this
yeah,
so everybody can see the video. Let me just finish. It's almost done anyway. It's almost done.
In a horrific tragedy, our hearts continue to be with Lolitha's loved ones as they grieve her sudden loss. We have been in contact with law enforcement and remain committed to supporting their investigation. End quote. Uber also went on to say the account of the individual who ordered the Uber trip has been banned. The sheriff's office is also reminding residents to be extra cautious and that no law enforcement agency or court will call you and demand for bail money over the phone. That goes for any other court functions as well.
Yeah.
Reporting in Springfield.
Yes, he's charged with murder. Misty. Yeah, bro. Now, before I get into that, that right there, what do y'all think about that? What do y'all think? Like, what do y'all think what happened? You're like, man said he was the police, bro. You know what
I feel like cold as silence. You feel me? So they gon' probably sweep that shit under the rug, bro.
That is crazy, bro. It's scary for real.
Well,
I got
it's kind of
I
crazy
got
going both. It's kind of crazy
that's
going both
good.
ways, though. If you look at it, it's crazy going both ways. I mean,
Yeah, it's a messed up situation for real. Either way, like because
because whoever's involved, guess what? They gotta do the crime too for setting it up. I'm gonna tell you this. That's just like me getting two retarded guys. Him, they don't know nothing. So the other retarded guy, he just going for somebody else telling him. He goes to somebody's house. The other retarded guy come out with his gun and kill the other retarded dude. Hear me? Because somebody's set them up for failure. Hear me? It's just weird out here, man.
Weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Weird. That right there. As I say, that is messed up.
I just like do you got a cousin that pop up at your house right now? It's like I told my cousin, say man, cause you know how somebody call you don't want to talk to them.
Right.
So I found out his phone. How about he's outside? I said, say bro, I don't care you can't keep popping up my house, man, like that, hear me?
Right.
Because I don't care if you blood or cuz or what. Guess what? Yeah, I went and got me a camera now. I'm watching his ass. I don't trust him, hear me?
Right.
You riding around, sucking around in my house and all this old stuff. To my man kinfolk, nah, bro, call. I just like I'm down the street from your house. You know what I'm saying? And popping up. It's like you're gonna think of something, you're gonna be mad. Like, why would you go and pop in my house for? Why you don't call? You know what I'm saying? That's being disrespectful.
Yeah, and that could get some situation where, you know what I mean, you don't know what's going on with somebody else, and then they bring something else because it's true though.
I'm watching him right now through the camera. If he ride through it again, I'm mad like I ain't here. Hear me? I don't like that, man. I just bought me a camera just to watch people. I'm like, come on, bro, pop in my house like that, and then I just like my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like I call before I go to my mom. I don't care if that is my mom. Hear me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's her peace. Hear me? Never mess up nobody's peace, man. Hear me? Blood up, cuz. Hear me?
Yeah, but it's sad. It's fucked up. But guess what? He don't know what's going on. He don't
You
know.
old.
Yeah, they know what they was doing. They manipulate that man, and that what they do with her. So look, both they were looking at me. And it's like they how you gonna act in an Uber hat and select a driver? How? What the hell is going on?
That don't make no sense.
Oh, it don't make no sense.
Well, if they
Shit,
trace that and get
that
all that,
motherfucker. Shit, that motherfucker setting himself on fire outside of Trump motherfucking trial ain't make no damn sense. That nigga crazy.
hey, I thought I was tripping. I saw a little bit of that because
No,
somebody was trying to tell
I
me.
saw a video, bro. They was videotaping this nigga while he was on fire, bro, bro.
People is
Then,
wilding out, man. People is giving
man,
up.
bro, this shit so wild, right, bro? I'm watching CNN, right? Guess what the fuck they talking about?
I'm pretty sure that she was picked up.
The goddamn Drake beef.
The what?
They talking about the goddamn Drake beef.
Drake beef?
Yes.
What?
When in the history of the motherfucking world have they ever covered a hip hop beef? Why it was going on
Who's
right in
covering
the
it?
beginning.
Who's covering it?
CNN talked about it.
Wow, I'm done.
Bro, it's shit on CNN, bro. Bro, alright. The shit on CNN. They got them, man. Alright, bro. This how I know they distracting the motherfucker for some shit, bro.
Well,
And then
you know,
I keep hearing about these goddamn optic cables that go underneath the ocean getting threatened to get cut and shit. You feel me?
mm,
That's the real internet. They be telling y'all, oh, we got satellites up in space. You feel me? That shit go under the water, bro.
right. No, it should be crazy though, bro. Not
That
gonna
shit
lie.
wild, man.
That should
Like
be
that's the whole, bro. That's what they threatening. They talking about they gonna cut them goddamn cables. They cut out the internet when they have this. They have to go be fucked.
yeah, you have to. You
Hey,
have to.
and
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna
and
do a thing on it though. Probably sometime next week. See, I'm gonna thing it too. I'm gonna do more thing digging on it because it's crazy. Let me break it down again. So, scammer calls the old guy, which is like 80 something, 83, right? And calls him his grandson. Somebody's locked up. They need bail money. So I don't know why he must have said something's gonna happen. He's coming to get the money, and this nigga look like a surfer. He said, you know, they're coming to get the money. Threatening him, like, you know what I mean?
Nigga died on the phone.
You're gonna get rid of your family. It's gonna happen.
What's good, my boy? What's good? Salute, salute.
The old man grabs his gun. So after they do all that, they tell him, we're gonna send someone over to pick the money up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? To bail your son up, or your grandson or whoever. You know what I mean? So they called, hack into the Uber, got someone to go over
That
to the
strong
house.
shit. Yeah, that strong shit.
Yeah, that right there is some. I don't know what that is. No, the money. She was over there to pick the money up. He said, "I'm here to pick the package up," and then he shot her. Then he put a gun on her because he's like, "Wait, for real? This is where you know you actually show up." No, think about it, OG.
Yeah.
And you're like, "Wait, pull up by yourself?"
It's just word. It just word to me, man.
Yeah, you pull up by yourself. But then I would have been like, "Damn, why would you come by yourself?" I wouldn't have been like, you know, like I would have been start asking questions. I'm not gonna start shooting. I'm gonna ask questions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was too quick on it for that shit. Nah, bro, that shit look too sketchy, bro. He too quick to draw with it. I mean, I understand you got a threat, and then the whole part about him telling the police he an officer. You feel me? Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, he telling the police that he's the police. But listen though, Miss T, I know that the scam they didn't do that, but what I'm saying is,
what's up, Rice?
They probably didn't know that he was.
What's up, OG Rice?
They probably they don't expect somebody they expect somebody, you know what I mean, in the 80s to have money. That's not a gun. And
What's up, Florida?
What's up with it?
That was the scammer's like mentality of like, you know, I'm just gonna send him over there. This is an 80-something-year-old.
What's up, Bronze?
You know what I mean? It's gonna be easy. Nigga pop out the burner like bam.
Man, that bad.
You know what I mean?
Oh, don't get up.
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I bet that old man been having that gun for a long, long time. He just now used it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He look like Dirty Area.
Damn.
Like
well, it's just a sad case, man. You know the way it went. Really.
There's some strong shit. There's some strong shit, dude.
But it's a scammer. How are you gonna charge somebody like that for a murder? It's a scammer calling. Don't do it like that. You know what I mean? Nigga, you better give me right now. You know what I mean? I need 20
Yeah, it choke you out, boy. Hey, that shit choke you out.
Yeah, you did that shit this morning. Yeah.
That shit choke you out, boy.
Yeah, that
What up?
And then El Negro, like, but you see that's him though, because some people,
like,
some people like,
yeah, you good,
some people are gonna shoot you, some people are gonna call the police. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why he expected when the police call, he's like, "Oh, I'm the police." Like, you know, he expected like, you know, he was gonna call and act like he was the police, and then, you know, like, it's crazy, but it backfired on him. Whoever that was a mastermind, but it just backfired by the old man shooting her. You know what I mean? He's been doing this for years. And it's not his first time he's doing it. It's just like, you know, and he caught a body on his watch. You know what I'm saying? That's his doing.
That don't make no sense right there. It just kind of, you know, it's easy to get in trouble and hard to get in trouble. It took, what, 5 minutes for that to happen, just like that. The devil busy, man.
And I said the same thing you said too, like, I didn't know Uber driver could come to you and pick something up and bring it back to somebody. Like,
that was my first time hearing something like that.
Yeah. So I was like, huh? But I do know they could go, you know, they could go pick somebody up. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's different. They got to where they can pick you up and bring you food. And there's all kind of stuff Uber be doing. They'll drop your food off, and some Uber people will eat your food. Hear me? So I stopped dealing with them.
Hey, hold on. I want to elaborate about that. I ain't mean to cut you off, That's why I don't do that. I don't even hell. I cook my own shit, bro. Bitch, I ain't finna
Yeah,
deliver shit over here to my presence. And
yeah,
motherfucker dipped in the food. Hey, motherfucker dipped in the food before you know it. Before you, they brought that shit to you. Man, hell no, motherfucker spit in your food or did all kind of crazy shit. Hell no.
Not even
yeah.
that.
They
Yo,
can, hey, hold on. They still can reseal that shit though. TMG, they still can reseal that bitch, bro. No, man. I ain't going
Man,
for
them
that shit.
motherfuckers be riding around with
Hell
super glue
no,
and
man.
shit.
I ain't going for that, man.
Yeah,
Fuck no.
yeah.
Had a little stick of Elmer and glue in that
They be
bitch.
wilding out. They do be wilding out.
Yeah, on some weird ass shit. Crazy hell.
And
Florida
and then they
chicken
see
in
your
there.
then they see your food to the wrong address. Cause my cousin, she ordered something, but they send the wrong food and stuff. Like, dang, yeah, you gotta be careful now, man. Uber
Yeah,
became a
cold food.
mess.
Cold food and all that. Dipped in your
Yep,
food and all that shit. They broke the seal on it, ate your shit, and then tried to seal it back like nothing happened. Some people
yeah,
are buy it because they so stupid like that. Fuck no, nigga ain't ordering shit for no Uber Eats or no goddamn Grubhub or nothing, nigga. I go to Waffle House, goddamn, or I go get my shit, you know what I'm saying, hot and fresh, bro. Like real shit. No
yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta
No
eat it at the
bullshit.
place.
Hey, no bullshit though.
Don't.
Good folk.
So you gotta understand when you go to these restaurants, it ain't like you just sitting in there, bitch. So you could be like, oh, this food ain't
Yeah.
ready, so you need to recook
Hey,
it. You feel
hey,
me? When the bitch bringing that
yo,
bitch,
hey, yo, hey, on some real shit, I wanna see them cook my shit. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I want to see y'all cook my shit. I ain't
right?
on no bullshit. Goddamn motherfucker, goddamn nasty ass folk,
Yeah,
goddamn no
I
gloves,
want to meet the
using
chef.
ass
God damn
motherfuckers,
it, I
and
want to meet the chef. God
man,
damn it,
hell,
bitch.
man.
Oh God, baby, we gotta go through a whole checklist around this bitch. I'm like Gordon Ramsay in that bitch. God damn it. Let me see what the kitchen look like.
right. Yeah, though, you can't eat all that dirty food.
You know I do, brother. I'm on the grill. I'm on the grill or something. Fuck that. What about how these folks goddamn?
Yeah, no. You said about you were saying something earlier on El Negro about something happening.
Oh yeah. But look. I'm pretty sure, bro. You probably heard of this story because you in Florida, right? So yeah, but this shit happened like in the Orlando area. So this chick was from Miami, but she was in Orlando, and some car was following her. You feel me? So dude gets out of the car with the gun drawn. You feel me? Gets in the back seat, makes her drive her, wherever. They find the car burnt up with her body right next to her. You feel me? With 10 millimeter bullets outside of that bed, right? Now look, the crazy thing about it is the same car that he was telling her in, you feel me? That car got towed like a couple of days before this shit happened, right? The tow truck driver ended up dead. Same calibers on the outside of her, you feel me?
Yeah.
Two people get arrested. One of them is a sheriff, you feel me? And the other one was impersonating the sheriff, you feel me? Alright, so real, alright, crooked ass shit. Yeah,
420 nowadays.
giving out
Hey,
information and all type of shit, you feel me? On open cases and whatnot, you feel me?
gas out to the pass out. Gas out to the
And,
pass out, man. Florida
and,
checking in, boy.
and she called her husband, right? She called her husband, right? And told him, oh, somebody following me. This nigga ain't even called the police, ain't feel me? None of that.
Right.
Wife done got murked and everything.
That's crazy
Come on,
right there.
man.
That's straight crazy.
Wow, they like when they videotape this shit, bro. Like they videotape the nigga like doing this shit, bro. Like the last moments they saw this lady alive. You feel me? Shit crazy, bro.
So why is she? But man, so he ain't never called the police. She
That
never
nigga
called.
ain't called it. That nigga ain't called the police, and I don't know why the fuck she ain't called the police. Like, what the fuck your husband gonna do? Like, what's your husband
Nigga,
supposed to
hey,
do?
hey, yo.
Oh,
There's nigga sorry like that. Nigga sucker like that, though.
that's some crazy shit.
He he can't stand no 10.
Not gonna lie to you, she should have done that. Then call her.
No, but look though, like, what can the husband do though? Like, he gonna do the same thing he should have did. Call 911. By the time they get wherever the fuck they gotta, you feel me? Come on, bro. This shit gonna be already done and finished. You feel me? So the more time you feel me, you waste calling people that can't help, opposed to you feel me. Come on, man. I'm just saying. That was the dumb decision on her part.
That shit right there. Yeah. Yeah, 420.
I go back to L Street where the Audi at. Come back in the Audi real quick.
Shit, I had to put my shit out. Man. I went on this goddamn plug. Man.
A7. A7 Audi. Come back real quick. Black dot. What they talking about, Dave?
24 smoke.
No bullshit. Gassed out all day. You know I got it
What's
all
going
day.
on with the election, man? Like, who winning, man? Like, the fuck going on? I ain't seen no campaign, no nothing. What the fuck going on?
Going right. Hey, I might go on
Ain't
with
it
that.
the whole election year? Who the fuck running, man? Like, what the fuck really going on? Like, real shit.
Dog. We blacked out, man. It's a blackout situation, man. Real. I still go to work. And shit. Lost my whole wallet, boy. I lost everything. I'm butt naked. Goddamn, no ID, nothing. Y'all take that.
Yeah, I know how that is.
Yesterday, yesterday, man. Yesterday.
I know that for
Hell yeah. I still got hell in me. Still got hell in me. Hey, TMG still got hell in me, folk. No bullshit.
Say what now?
So I still got hell in me. My whole wallet. Just got paid and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I know that.
Then I had money for like 3. Man, no. It's all good.
Just got paid and lose your wallet?
But it's all good though. That shit don't mean shit, bro.
So what? So somebody steal it or did what happened?
It dropped out my pocket while I was going somewhere. Having some business.
Where you at?
Trying to be greedy. You feel what I'm saying? You know how I say I'm chasing that stack. You see how that emblem, that stack running behind that bit. You see how that shit is.
Oh, so you were trying to impress a girl and you
No. A woman ain't got nothing to do with it. I was with that one for 10 years. That was way before Ustream. Hey, hold on. Hey, TMG. That was way before Ustream came. Oh, not Ustream. Excuse me. StreamYard came out. Shit. That's why I met. What's the name? Jay Hardy.
okay.
Goddamn. What it is? Play Yard or something. I told her not to get no camera. That one PlayStation 4s. That bit was like 400-500 back in the days. I met that bro. I met bro in like 2014 or 15 or some shit. No bullshit. That nigga goddamn. I mean, look, nigga be bipolar. Nigga got bitch ways, man. Nigga, you an in-house nigga. In that case, nigga, I'm gonna tell you about yourself. Going to take it in, man. Hey, no, look, bro. Look, bro. I'm outside, man. I'm outside, folk.
Yeah.
I'm outside, nigga. Nigga in the house talking on the goddamn phone and shit. You smoke? Yeah, you got good weed, but you in the house, man. You can't even. You scared to come outside, nigga. You want to say what you said about me, nigga? I'll punch your lights out, boy.
Who
I
you
hit
talking
hard,
about?
nigga.
Who you talking about?
That Jay Hardy nigga, man.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
Man.
no, hey, TMG, hey, TMG,
Hold on,
I ain't on it. Hey,
hold on.
no, hey, check it out. Hey, check it out, bro. I just want to say something. Go ahead.
No, just chill out with that, bro. You got something to say to dude? You hit it, you know what I mean? Hit it. What, y'all got into it today or something?
No, I mean, he got something to say about every damn body that I fuck with. I fuck with Eastwood. I fuck with you. I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? I got respect for everybody. Nigga, you get bent out of shape because I fuck with them people that. No, hold on. I fuck with them people. I fuck with them individuals that you don't like. That ain't my problem, bro. You gotta deal with it. You selling out to me, boy. I'll tell you about yourself, man. No bullshit, boy. No goddamn bullshit, nigga. I'm from the South, boy. Nigga ain't no shit, boy. Nigga ain't no shit. David sit there tree should have beat your ass up. I shot your ass or something, bitch ass nigga.
All right. We're not gonna do
Yeah.
that.
Hey, David.
I don't know fuck with
That
David.
nigga, that nigga fucking weird, man. That nigga weird, man.
Left hand.
Soap opera shit.
Left hand, relax. We're talking about something different. You're coming in about some other shit.
Hey, my bad, Tim G. What's the topic is? What the topic is?
Come on. Gee.
No, that nigga into with every damn body that I show respect to. I show respect to you too, but you mad at me because I got down to situate myself with individuals that you don't like. Man, hell no, nigga, you acting like you born last night. We the same age, nigga.
Yo, look. This? My nigga OG like, leave that shit alone, man.
My bad, y'all. I just had to make my point clear. That's it. No bullshit.
I don't know. I don't know what y'all had. I don't know y'all even know each other like that. So, yeah, that's me. I didn't know y'all know each other like that until this
Just came with another black.
Yeah.
Two more black.
So yo, back to the money thing, because you just switched up from the money to Jay Hardy. So so the money thing though. So how did you lose that money? Like, do you push it in your pocket? Your wallet just drop out of your pants? Like what? There's a hole in your pants? Like what happened?
Talking about me?
Yeah, because you say you just got paid and you lose everything.
Yeah, it's all good. But I still got recovery mode. I have a book bag on, and I still have I still have like 800 or 1,000 in my book bag. No bullshit, dog. Cash. And I still got that 10 millimeter too. No bullshit, man. Sponsored by F&N. Hey, man, Florida nigga, man. This shit different out here, man. This shit like Pakistan, dog. When it's like a third world country.
You say it's like Pakistan.
No bullshit, man.
It's like Pakistan. Pakistan or Baghdad. Pakistan.
But nah, I ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no ID and none of that shit. I ain't got my ID with, so I'm kind of riding out. You on one tonight? My nigga says Pakistan. Pakistan or Baghdad, OG. Yeah, like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We camouflaged out, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna show my nigga Dave.
You say Pakistan.
Digital camo, boy. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it like that, fool. No bullshit.
What is that? Where y'all the military base?
When what do you call it? The blue hole? The blue hole? Yeah, a fox trap. Yeah, we're in the fox trap, nigga. We're in the fox trap. You come over, hey, you
You
come
got
over here.
mine on phone?
Well, so
No,
that's why you talking like that, because you outside. You're on your homies now.
yeah, man, no bullshit. Cause I fuck with niggas, dog. Like I said, I fuck with you. I fuck with that nigga. You don't get bent out of shape if I.
I
Hey,
don't.
hey, hey, hold on, TMG. Hey,
You ain't gotta
TMG,
complain.
TMG.
Listen. You ain't gotta
All
complain.
right, all right.
You ain't gotta complain to me because I don't care who you fuck with. I mean, you go holler at that man.
Yeah, but I got respect. I got respect for every damn body though, TMG. That's the sad part about it. Nigga get bit out of shape because I talked to this individual that you don't like. Man, and you want to sell out to me. Man, I gotta tell you about yourself. Cause you sloppy out here, boy. You sloppy out here in the streets. Or the whatever they want to call it. Fuck
Yo,
ass nigga.
you should have hit his link earlier on, man. I mean, you should have hit his link earlier on just to let him know how you feel.
No, I'll handle some business. I'll handle some business. Watch my work close up. That's what I do every Sunday. Oh, excuse me, every Saturday.
You gotta
Watch my
let him.
work close up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to
Get
say.
back to it Monday. You know how it go.
I don't know what the solution here and what you want me to do, but I can't do nothing for you, so you're just gonna have to tell them how you feel. That's the thing with everybody these days. We gotta tell that motherfucker how we feel. We grown.
Hey, but I still fuck with everybody. I fuck with you. You know hey,
I know.
soon hey,
You said to me, you can
hey
say to him,
TMG.
hit his link, and you can say to him and say, listen, Hardy, I fuck with such and such. I know you don't like it, but you know what I mean? That. Same shit you say to me, my guy. You can say to that man. I mean, I hate to say it, but I ain't trying to be no messenger.
Shout out to the streamers. Shout out to everybody in the panel. All that. I got respect for everybody, man.
Right.
One life to live, boy. This ain't no fucking soap opera. I guarantee you. I couldn't wait till StreamYard came. Hey, hold on, TMG. Hey, remember StreamYard? I ain't gonna lie, I know Hardy for a long time. Since I
You mean
think
you
since
screen?
2015. 2015. Ustream, all that. Savage Gorilla.
Yeah, I remember
Another
seeing.
real brother.
I remember seeing you in comments, seeing you everywhere. I remember seeing you in Time Babe too. Yeah, most likely it's always you and Hollis. So.
One born yesterday or last night.
That's what I'm saying. You was born yesterday or last night. So go holler at the man. Tell him how you feel. I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean? I'm saying, as I said, I was still a little bit tired too. Like,
You got enough beer now?
doing a lot.
Yep.
God, dog.
Not gonna lie, I'm doing a lot. It's gonna pay off. Huh? We say OG?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something.
You got one?
Nah, I was just listening.
No.
Yeah, man. But yeah, left hand, you're gonna have to tell dude how you feel, my guy. Yeah.
About you said, hey, run that. Hey, TMG, what you had said?
You're gonna have to tell dude how you feel. You're gonna have to tell Hardy how you feel. I don't know what to say to you.
She had. Hey, I had checked. Hey, I checked in. What night that was? I think off that night. Dave out frying that fish up, that sheep head, that flounder, and shit.
What fish?
I was outside. I came outside. That when everybody was sleeping in the high.
Oh, you
I ate that seafood, man. Yeah, it's all good. Hey,
You know you don't.
I fuck with everybody, but motherfuckers try to talk about me and shit. Want to say bullshit about me, but I've been supporting you all this time.
Where y'all at?
But you want to expose you expose yourself. I'm at East Way. Hey, hold on. I'm at East Way sanitation, man. Nigga, I pick up like 17,000 pounds of trash, nigga. What that is equivalent to like what?
I got a question for all
Over
the men.
over 8 tons of trash. In shape, boy. I played basketball, man. Strong nigga. David City of Trees. I come in peace ass nigga.
Listen, bro.
That nigga go cook that nigga. David
Listen,
City Tree go cook his ass cause that nigga act like he was like that, but he won.
that fan.
They pulled up to him.
Listen. I'm gonna put you on mute because you're not listening. Listen, bro. Fuck David. Stop bringing up David's name up in your fucking topic in the chat, bro. Bringing up bullshit. Leave that shit alone, bro. You see what I'm saying?
My bad.
What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr.
My
T's
bad.
like, you want to ask a question? To all y'all, man.
I want to go back to the story. We still got that business, dude. Yeah, it's all good. It's a nice ass day outside.
I'm gonna warm mine, but
Pick your feet up when you walk. It's man's world out here.
What y'all doing? Fishing?
No, not yet. With Double R, I'm gonna go back and go fishing. We're gonna go over there on Bob's site on the bay. Man, I be catching sheephead, mango snapper, white trout. I know how to rig my line up, bro. Get some sand fleas and catch some pompano, boy. I'm dangerous at that shit. Hey, no bullshit. TMG, dangerous at that fishing, man.
Hold on. Mr. You want to come up? No, I won't let
Huh?
nobody that's kind of toxic. It won't be toxic. You guys out of your 5 minutes or whatever you want, whatever you got to say. I mean, I love to have you up there to say something on the panel. Because I didn't hear she said. That is a good question. Well, I don't know. Me. Sometimes I like to leave certain things alone, but sometimes it's just I don't know. What do you think, OG? What do you think? I don't know. I don't really like to.
What you know what I'm saying? What I do now, you know what I'm saying? I don't fight no more. I try to be a peacemaker, but you know, if you got to defend yourself. If a guy try to fight me, I'm fight. But I always back in the days I couldn't do it. Now I be walking away, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't too much hang around a lot of these guys no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, it's like what I'm doing right now. If they trying to network and trying to talk positive or something like that, if you know the way my life is now, if I see it, I feel it. So a lot of guys come like, why you don't mess with me? And I tell them, I say, don't get mad. I say, I'm 44 and you 40, 45 and you 50. What y'all doing? Still trying to gang bang and and still trying to live a young life. So it's certain things I do. I rather avoid it though. But if a person try me, I have to defend myself. But I don't go war the drum at like I used to. So
some people live for that shit though, Misty. Some people live for some people if you're going through something and they'll love, trust me, if something happened to you, they'll especially if somebody that don't like you. Somebody something happened to you, they'll go to bed sleeping so good. They'll feel so good. If something happened to you like a success or something, or you're doing something, that makes them so mad. You want to tear them apart. But trust me, there's people out there. I don't know. There's some people out there that just.
I'm glad I'm at the place I'm at. Like I say, I'm born and raised in Dallas, Texas. I've been living in the country in this Texas for like 11 years, which is 30 minutes away from Dallas. But if I still be living in Dallas, I'd probably be doing the same thing what I used to do.
Yeah, women are. So, what do you mean? Listen, Miss T, women are carrying. Women are carrying. I was watching a lot when I heard a lady say, "Oh, I walk around with it in my purse every day." So outside Chicago. So women are carrying. Girls are carrying. Girls don't want to fight. They just want to look good with their nails done and their nice outfit. They're not trying to mess that shit up. They carry. They carry.
I get what you're saying, Miss T. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot. I know a lot of women, and I try to tell them because right now, it's a lot of women be trying to come visit me, and I be trying to tell them, you know, before you come visit me, you need to clear that up, whatever you got going on in the streets, because some people bring drama to you, and you'll feel it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
a very good question,
cause
Mr. White.
like I say, I don't mind them coming hanging. I don't mind the guys coming hanging for the barbecue, cause you know I like to cook all the time. They come hang, but you know I go to bed at 8 o'clock. They say, "Me like an old man." It ain't that I act like an old man. That's my peace. That's my time. I go to bed. So it's like when it's time to go for me to go to bed, everybody got to go. You can't just hang out, put your feet
Right.
on my sofa, and think what you want to do because I earned everything I did, you know what I'm saying? But I'm patient. I was patient about doing me. I had to change my life around, you know what I'm saying? Like when I get on YouTube, Facebook, I just be joking around with people. I don't be like me no horn people. People like Brand be tripping. No, I don't be tripping. I just try to communicate with people and get people together, you know what I'm saying? But you know, you got certain people still on their kids stuff and they ain't grown up yet, you know what I'm saying? But it depends on what situation they in, you know.
Right. And that's for real though.
'Cause I'm the type of guy I give you. You know, I done gave out a lot and never expect nothing back. You know what I'm saying? I didn't call a certain person, hey, I need to borrow this, but I was just playing. In my mind, I was like, I gave you that, but I repeated to him. So it's like, you know, it's me versus my peace than chasing women. Like I got a homeboy that called me because you know he do my clothing line. Y'all be on the lookout. I got a new clothing line coming out. Well, it's on my Facebook. I didn't put it on my YouTube yet. You know what I'm saying? It's about the Tom and Jerry. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna show it nobody. Only you can see, you go on my Facebook, you'll see it. You know what I'm saying? But he called me and said, "Hey man, I'm going to see these women." I said, "Hey man, I turn down women every day because if I lay heavy, want to let women out there, guess what? I'm gonna lose what God gave me." He said, "Why?" I said, "Cause if I lay heavy and just all about sex and I'm trying to network people and trying to run trying to do like a business thing, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I'd rather wait on to the right one come. Women they can come hang out, you know what I'm saying? We can laugh and joke, but sometimes you gotta watch that. And that's why he ain't getting nowhere. I was trying to tell him every time you call me, you gotta go over a different woman. I used to be like that, but I was getting caught up. A lot of guys were trying to shoot me, we were getting into it.
Yeah.
So right now I'm just chilling, man. You know,
Right.
patience is virtual. I learned that from old school. You know what I'm saying? Before I start talking, you know what I'm saying?
And
Yo,
really,
you know,
hold up. Really, so if you want to come up, you can come up too. You know, anyone of y'all can come up. Like, you know what I mean? You know, we just gonna keep the conversation wherever it goes. That's what I'm saying. Any of y'all can come up. Yeah, man. Y'all can hit the link anytime. And Steve, you too. You already know. Anytime you're ready. I know you spit that game. But yeah, anybody can come up. You already know. You know what I mean? My platform is for everybody. Everybody's welcome. Everybody. Yeah, go ahead. My bad, OG. Go ahead.
yeah, cause like I said, I get along with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, don't try me and I won't try you. We can joke, laugh, and scold. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, like I say, laughing is good for the soul. You got some people coming around, they miserable, and I'll be like, "What's wrong with you?" Uh, they be like, "Man, I don't know." You know, the best way I can tell you, keep pushing and keep praying. What you need to do, get away from certain people with bad vibe. You know, get around people that got good spirit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these kids them lose their lives absolutely over nothing for real.
Yeah, I get you on that. My little cousin, he young. He just lost his best friend. Somehow his best friend ran on some,
Anytime. You already know this.
and then they shot his best friend. That happened the other night. And I be trying to tell my young cousin, man, it's like, bro, y'all doing stuff I used to do. It just self God took me away from that. Cause if he didn't take me away, I'd be dead or locked up for a long time. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want them following me. You know what I'm saying? Like you used to do it. Forget what I used to do, man. That's my past, hear me? You can change and overcome things, hear me? But the best way I tell them, man, stay to yourself, man. Go to your secret closet and talk to God. I said, what you mean? He says, boring. when you're bored, that's the best thing because it'll make you strong and you'll learn who your real friends and who your family are. Ain't no wrong being bored because if you hang around stuff and be loud, you're gonna get in trouble. Oh, that club. I used to hang around club, getting shootouts and all that stuff. It be normally over a woman because a woman might like me. He like, man, I don't like Brandon. I'm like, dang, what I do to his? And she be like, he don't like you. I'm like, yeah, but are you dating him? Let me know because I don't want to then turn around hear me go shooting at this guy. Hear me? That's simple. Hear me? So now I don't regret what I done because I mean, like it's too late. You can't never get back what you done. But I'm thinking that I ain't dead. That's all I'm worrying about. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be locked up the rest of my life till somebody got to tell me what to do.
And that's
No,
the same
no.
thing too. Like in jail, some gang members will like, you know, they'll share like, you know, a celly with the next gang member. They'll be cool. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Like, you know, they have like whatever. Because they're surrounded by a whole bunch of white gang members. And, you know what I mean? There's people with black members. So they'll be best friends. But when they come outside, it's like, you know what I mean? They're on that shit. Like, oh, they gotta keep like it's crazy. I never understand. That happened a lot of times.
Yeah.
A lot. Because you think about it, you don't get put with a lot of white gang members. Black people get put with each other. White people get put with each other. You see what I'm saying?
It's weird. It's just like I go to hood. The guy be trying to give me the game. And I said, say, man, I ain't cripping no more. That's a long time ago, hear me? Because when I was doing, I was for real. You know, I just want to hand stepping up, and I come to your home by myself. I wasn't bringing a team. I wasn't get nobody to get me out of my situation. If I did a drive by, I did a drive by with a couple friends, and 40 hours looking for me a while back. You know what I'm saying? But somehow we cleared that up. But when I used to do drama, I used to come to by myself. I didn't call a bunch of guys because that's how you get killed. You hear me? Like if you're a man, if you don't want to fight, ain't nothing wrong with talking it out for somebody being a peacemaker because that's real. You know what I'm saying? If you go to fight and you get the best of him, he might try to shoot you, might try to stab you. Because a lot of these guys be talking that really can't fight. It's like what I'm saying is don't let nobody hype you up. Say if somebody call you and say, TMZ, Brandon say you're gonna whoop your butt. I'm like, you know I ain't saying that because I talk to you every day. So it's like basically you listen to somebody hype you up, and then me and you into it. And then he just sit back laughing. He's still gonna be here. So I be telling, like I tell my cousin him, stop calling me saying what somebody's saying. People gonna say that because guess what? They hear my name. My name is going up. It's like I'm not gonna let nobody stop what I done started. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. True. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Miss T. Cause you know, like when I'm in Dallas right now, Dallas ain't got worse, man. They like, man, we need you to come back and talk to them. I'm like, man, I was there, but I had to come back home. I'm like, I do got a place to stay. I've been in my place 11 years. Like, I'm not gonna go back to the hood and lose what I got, you know what I'm saying? Or because you know, it's okay to drink and smoke, but you gotta look at who you're around when you're drinking and smoking. Some people spike your drink, and you know, they be so jealous of you because that's just the way the world lives. You know what I'm saying? One thing I know, you can't stop evil because evil gonna find a way to come in. You know what I'm saying? But evil really can't get you if you get close to Christ. You get close to Christ, only thing evil can do is he'll send your family or your friends to you. That's it. He can't touch you. But if you ride with evil and all that, he got you. He got you. Wrapped around his arms, isn't it? You know, I be around a lot of guys all the time. They say, "Hey, can I smoke?" I said, "Yeah, but you can't smoke it over here. Not where I stay at." Oh man, you done changed. I said, "Say, let me tell you one thing, man. You mad at me because I done changed, man? It's like we don't go through the same thing, but we got the same bloodline from God and Christ, hear me? Right. We all going to the same place. But you could repent, but at the same time, you could change too. But the reason why you ain't changed yet, because like you still with the devil, something bad gotta happen to you. I ain't talking about like in no car wreck. Something gotta touch you alone. Something touched me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and then I got people like, do you go to church? That's what I tell them. I haven't been to church in a while, but all the church I used to go to, I used to play preach, I used to do plays. And then when I was in need, I asked a lot of church members like to help me out. They never helped me. And then like they called me, do anything I do it. So I was like, but what I'm saying is I sit back and watch them helping individual people. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a group thing in church. I'm talking about like what I'm doing right now. When God lead me to a new church home, I get back into it. Until then, I watch it on TV. You know.
Right.
So it's like it's a messed up world, but that don't mean you got to be up in the messed up world. You know what I'm saying? You know, my grandma was 94 when she died. You know what I'm saying? She taught me the game. Hear me? Like she was a real prayer warrior. Hear me? One thing about them old folks, they know it. Get around them. They tell you, listen to them because they know they've been here before. You know what I'm saying? They know.
Right.
And that's it. But my life is, I serve God in my home, him 24/7. It's like when you come to my house, you're gonna smell air fresher because some people come to your house, go what they do. They'll leave bad spirit. And you be like, what's wrong with me? People know how to do these spells, man. Trust me.
That is true though.
Cause every time somebody leave my house, I check. What you checking for? Man, you might have left a doll in my house, or you might, you know what I'm saying. You probably sprayed some on my wall, or you know what I'm talking about. So what I do, I get my bleachers and spray my wall. I'm for real, man. People be so hatred and jealous of you, man. Yeah. They'll put a bad spirit on you to where you be shaking. You're like, damn, what I'm shaking for?
Yeah.
There's people out here trained for that. But see, one thing about me, I'm built for the struggles and for the hard time like what I done been through. I'm built for that. You know what I'm saying? Like I done went down 2-3 times just to see how the struggle and know where to stay. I did it on my own. Ain't nobody did that. I did it on my own. Like, dang. When I came out of it, I'm like, this is not the life I want to live. Struggle, live on the streets or go through that. I didn't want to go through that. It just I practices that. You know how you practice something? You know what I'm saying? So it's like on the strong survive. Everybody ain't able to do what the next man do. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Yeah, I'm for real, man. I just like somebody come to your house. You know, you got somebody in your house. You be looking at them, and they be like, "Why you looking at me?" I got to look at you because I don't know what you capable of doing, hear me? You know what I'm saying? Serious. But I can't fear no man if I got God and Christ with me. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got around this one guy, right? He talking about. He say no.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you go again. See those some of these like he could tell these youths. OG could sit down and tell these youths, but like some of these youths is not like the youths like us growing up, like me growing up, or you know what I mean. Like they don't really want to listen like that.
Yeah.
Kids back in the days would actually sit down and listen to what someone got to say. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you got like some kids that just wanna, you know what I mean, stay off this, like I don't know. Kids are ready to listen to somebody. They're ready to listen to a YouTube video or a TikTok video or Instagram video before they listen to it.
Yeah, you're right. And basically, it's the devil in his paws.
Right. Exactly.
Because I have seen my son on TikTok. He ain't in my country. I love him. He had the devil on the side. But I look back on TikTok. He changed it. It wasn't me that changed it. He changed like. It's certain things I can say to him, certain things I can't. But it's like he ain't in my care. So it's like all I do is pray. You know what I'm saying? Pray when he sleep. Hear me? Pray when he ain't around me. Hear me?
Right.
That's just the best thing I pray for good, not the bad. Hear me? But like I say, you got some people will pray evil over you. Hear me?
Right. I know.
And that's why.
What you mean?
Real.
They set a spell on you. With something in your drink. I know exactly.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, bro.
That's why I tell people, hey man, I got my own drink, brother. I got everything. Cause I invited a couple guys over, you know what I'm saying? I went to school with before. One guy brought in, I ain't let him back in anymore because he seemed kind of weird, hear me? You know, the guy was trying to sit too close to me. I said, say, man. I said, hey, man, I got a big place, man. So I said, say, man, why you trying to eat up on me, man? I said, say, you need. He said, why you moving? I said, good, man. You sit too close to me. You ain't gotta talk to me. You ain't close to me. No, cause I had to let him know. I don't know if I hurt his feelings or not. I said, say, bro, I don't know where you own to. I don't know what you've been through. You need to fix it up with God or something. Cause he kept moving. I said, say, man, you know what? I opened the door. I said, I'll see you later. Ever since then, I ain't talked to him. He gonna make me a cake. He ain't gonna make me no cake, man. Nope. You even had me losing a leg and a thumb.
Yeah, okay, you know what? They'll definitely listen to that.
Yeah. Cause I'm gonna tell you, once Christ get in your life, can't nothing touch you but God in Christ. But when God and Christ touch you, all they gonna do is help you. But when the devil get close, guess what he gonna do? He gonna turn you over, collect everything. Now, if you look at all these celebrities, like the things that they were doing, you know, it's always like this. Everything that look good ain't good, but nothing lasts forever. When you born from the devil, it don't last forever. You ain't got to borrow from God. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is acknowledge his name and talk to him. He'll give it to you. But it's like between you and God. Once you pray between you and God, you ain't gotta tell about what you pray about.
Right.
Miss T. You know what God gonna, that's not Miss T blessing, that's my blessing. I can't tell you what blessing he gave me, because guess what? And then I be disobeying God, hear me? There's certain things, hear me? That you and God got, don't tell it. Like one guy, I met him the week ago. He was smoking cigarettes. He said, man, he said, you younger than me, man, but I'm older. He said, man, tell me, how can I smoke cigarettes? I said, man, you got to, I said, hey, it's going to be hard, but you got to keep pushing it. I told him, talk to God one-on-one. It's like, don't go. It's like, I don't went to counseling. When I was out there, I went to counseling. It didn't work. But I kept going to God like, dang, ain't nothing working. But one thing I did mess up, I kept questioning God, why it's not working. And once I stopped questioning God and let him do his work, everything been going right ever since. Now you never supposed to question God.
Really?
Don't question.
Rufio, really?
Don't question God.
I don't know, Rufio. I don't know if I'm going to hell. I don't know. I know, you know, I did, you know, maybe break a little bit rule or certain things, or
Jukebox.
go against certain things.
Stop.
You know, but yeah, I don't know. What's going on with it, though, Hood? What's going on with it? What's good? Shout out to you, though. Shout out to you. Yeah, man. I don't know. These days are wild.
Yeah, it is, cause you know, yeah, it's a lot of young guys dying, and you know, so you got a lot of old guys too, still like they young. You know what I'm saying? I grew up with them, and they lose a lot because it's like, I'm not gonna participate. I'm not gonna join. It's like I'm not gonna hang around no man, guys, what you want to call them. They're doing the same old thing. Okay, 7 instance. Like I go out to eat. Now, if I tell my homeboy I got him, I mean, come with that mean I got him. I see a lot of guys get rich in the hood, and they invite people over there, knowing these guys ain't got no money, and they embarrass them. Like, oh man,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, he can't afford a meal. I'm like, you told him to come. You told him you got him. Now you embarrassing in front of a lot of people. So like me, I used to take a lot of people out to Chili. That's my favorite place. I never embarrassed nobody. I should say, kinfolk, I'm going to Chili's. I got both of y'all. I had them. I didn't pick up the phone and, hey man, I took her, you know, Mike and Ron. I didn't do that. Cause guess what? That was all on me. Once it's on me, it's on me. But now you got people taking you somewhere trying to embarrass. I'm like, say, I didn't ask to be here. You know what I'm saying? Serious. No, I thank God for my peace I got here. I ain't gotta look through a glass window, get on a little wanna be payphone and talk to people. No, I can't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, but kids nowadays.
Yeah. Watching other men's lie about, oh man, I got the finest woman, I got coming service. Yeah, but when I was in jail, I used to hear a lot of stories about guys, and then we get in line. Yeah, they ain't got $5 to get. They ain't got no $5 to get no noodles or no chip or no chips or no candy. They just be talking. Hear me?
Right.
They tell me, hey man, trying to run game and say, can you give me 100 bun? Man, if I give you 100 bun, then and then you gonna think I'm your sweet sugar. So I ain't got no 100 bun, nigga. Why? So I used to tell them, nah, cause once you start giving stuff people in jail, guess what? It turns sour. Hear me? Yeah. But all I was saying, say, big dog, what's all that? All these pictures you showing me that you got a bad women and stuff, and you got all this game, but ain't nobody send you nothing. So basically, you just run your mouth, trying to throw me off, trying to say, man, I got all the women. Yeah, but I don't see nobody come visit you. Hear me? You know, you got a lot of hustles, and some hustles you can read through, and some you can't figure out. But I figured them out. I'm like, oh man, he just talking. He see me eating good and stuff. Nah, it is pouring down rain in where I'm at, man. Pouring down. It been pouring down all night. Y'all see that? It's pouring all night. Look at that rain.
Oh, it's raining out there.
Yeah, it's in my backyard. I ain't going out there. I went out there to close my shed. That's about it. I ain't going out there no more. Yeah. It been raining since 8 o'clock this morning. But the news said it was gonna stop at 8 o'clock at night. Yeah.
Yeah, these kids though, telling them about the streets. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, man. These kids, man, just like
They got
they get it. It's like they get it from other OGs. Like you got other OGs say, I'm an OG. You ain't no OG if you lead them to the streets and you lead them to bad and you get them killed and you get them bad advice. You ain't no OG. You're a weirdo to me. Real OG give you advice uh and then they try to teach them how to read
Yeah,
and
right.
write.
It got cold for me too, right? A little bit early. When I got back and I got up, I'm like, damn, what happened? It was like, I don't know what happened.
Real now, I know real OG, they give you good advice. They don't give you bad advice. Say, man, go steal that radio. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, this ain't South Central. Here, remember Bobby Johnson, all those OG Bobby Johnson, and what's the other guy on there? He had that young dude get the radios and stuff, but they was OGs though. You know what I'm saying? But they were bad OGs. Hear me?
Right.
Real. Tomorrow, Ray, he said, Ray got my guy. A dude that was still, he said, Ray got your time. It's still a ready show. Yeah.
You said there was bad OGs. Why you say that?
Huh?
You said there was bad OGs.
Yeah, they were bad OG because they were bad influence to the young kids, like getting them caught up in it. You know what I'm saying? And they weren't getting in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Only person did some hard time was, even though it's a movie, but it's based on a true story. You know what I'm saying? OG Bobby Johnson did some time. Hear me?
Right.
Cause you know he was a leader, but then when he got in prison, I guess what? He became a Muslim. That's why I tell people when you go to prison, you got to join something. You can't be like on the big dog, or you go join the blood and crip. You know what I would rather do? I'd rather join the Muslim. I don't want to get back in the game type of game environment in the system. I'd rather join the Muslims.
Right.
I don't want to join no gang activity because guess what? Because you're gonna last like the Muslim, they're gonna protect you in prison. But when you get with them, you gotta follow the rules and organization. You gotta follow the rules they apply by. Hear me? Cause you give the blood and crip, what they gonna do? They're gonna have you killing, or you don't get stabbed. It's the only way you can survive.
Right. That's a fact, though. Everybody gonna be.
Cause a lot of these guys that's that say they real blood and Crip, I'm gonna tell you the truth. They can't really go to their own hood unless they paying. And I can name a lot of these rappers saying I'm a blood and Crip. Yeah, but you don't stay where you at.
Yeah,
Because you know what I'm saying? Lil Boosie don't stay where you at. Master P don't stay where you at. Birdman don't stay where you at. Lil Wayne don't stay where you at. Cause back in the day, the California tried to get at Lil Wayne one time. Wayne was scared.
right.
That's what I'm saying here. And all that old, I'm a blood and Crip, you a blood and Crip, but why you don't stay in your hood where you raised it? Why you gotta move somewhere else?
Right.
Come on now. Cause guess what? It's still some real blood and Crip. I ain't trying to hear that rap stuff, hear me? Oh, you rap, you make all this money, you ain't trying to help her? We don't get you. Guess what? They were smart enough to move.
Right.
Now I'm afraid you hear Boosie talk all that yeah. Boosie might stay in Atlanta. Boosie don't stay in no Louisiana.
They might like, yo, you can't come around here flossing on us, yo. What do you mean? You haven't been around here forever. Not because you rap. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's all the hood is. Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter even if you're not a rapper. Even if you're just a nigga that just like did some shit, you know, become an engineer or sometime big lawyer and going back, they're gonna be like, yo, you can't just pull up like that with your bands like that. You know what I mean? Someone's gonna be some type of problem. That's how the hood is.
Yeah.
Right? Like, so yeah, it's true though. Those rappers, they gotta pay taxes.
Yeah, it's like you can't Kanye West, he from Chicago, he can't go to Chicago cause I got cousins from Chicago right now. I said, man, you know Kanye can't come down there with that. They telling the truth. And he can't ride just clean. He got to pay his way to ride around the hood because niggas like, damn man, we broke, we starved, we struggle. We gonna take that. But if you're smart enough, he give him a couple hundreds out.
Only nigga that don't gotta pay no nigga in the hood is the plug. If you're a nigga coming around every day driving around shit like that, you gonna get caught. The plug ain't gonna want you to chill with them niggas like that. Like, what you do? You know what I mean? You what do you do coming around?
Cause I know y'all heard of Andre Emmett, right? That's my buddy. He was playing for the I think he was playing for Milwaukee. He was playing for one of them teams, but he went overseas. He got killed because he kept coming back and forth to Dallas. And I grew up with him. I'm talking about he was a basketball player.
Right.
Yeah, Andre Emmett. Look him up right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he got killed a couple years ago. He went to the same high school. I went, you know, like I say, he got killed in East Dallas, because he was talking to this girl, and then they showed it on the video when he was running from the guys. He was worth $1 million. But see, he left the NBA to go overseas because I think they were paying a little more. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
So he came back to the city. Guess what? Shit, niggas in Dallas killed him, man. Cause he got drafted early through college because the guy helped him get to where he needed to get at. It was the dude name was Coach Wright because he used to coach for Carter High School back in the day. But Coach Wright, he got signed to the Texas Longhorn. You know what I'm saying? So that's how he got Andre Emmett in. And Andre Emmett, he just went pro and all that stuff. He came right back to Dallas. They killed him.
That's what I was saying. Hold on. So when did Meek Mills did this? The homeless man did do push-ups for like what? So when did he do this? In this video, I never seen nothing like that.
What happened?
Meek Mills made a homeless man did do push-up for money.
Oh man, he wrong for that one. If I give a homeless man some money, I'm not gonna put you on camera or nothing. I done gave a lot of homeless people. I went to hood, gave a lot of homeless people money, but I never put them on camera, never embarrassed them. I kept it moving. Hear me?
Yeah, that's crazy. That is wild. Man, what do you get out of that though? What do you get out of that? Like, how does that? Like, what does he get out of that? Making the homeless man do the push-up for the money, like that is crazy. That is crazy. Your boy Meek Mills, he He messed up for that. Not gonna lie to you. He messed up for that. Push up some money, but I don't know. Maybe he made a bet. Yeah. That's why you do evil shit. You go through evil, evil stuff gonna come back at you. I guess that's why they getting called out, and they getting pulled out for all the stuff they done. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, man, these people in here, it is pure. Hold on, I got this like a video of. I want to show you. I want to show you this video right here. It's crazy. No, that's not it. Fuck. That's not what I want. I gotta get this one. Yeah, man. People, people got some ideas, some money, but maybe he wasn't thinking like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, as I said, they be making bets. They be making bets, and they be doing some weird stuff. I don't know what. I'm just trying to find. Yeah. And again, like if you're gonna give somebody something, give somebody something. Don't do that, yeah. But me Mills, crazy. Yes, I said stuff that people do think is not gonna come back. Where's that video? She sent me a video and I want to show y'all the video, but I can't find the video. Hold on. I gotta ask her what the name of the video was. There's a video that I see. I don't know if y'all seen the video of the dude pulled up with what do you call it? He pulled up with she pulled up with her dead uncle. Like he's like literally dead, and she said he's sick, trying to claim a loan. I'm trying to find the video for y'all. Fuck, I can't find the video. I can't find the video. I can't find the video. I don't know if y'all ever seen that. Y'all never seen that? Ain't seen that video? Yeah, it's crazy. The lady pulled up trying to get the loan, and she's got a deceased uncle. I'm gonna find this video for y'all. And she's trying to literally get a loan. Like the police came and locked her up. I'm just trying to find this video. Where the hell is this video? I had to hear it somewhere. Yeah, but I don't know if y'all ever heard about that or seen that. Not bad though. No. Right here. Nobody heard that story? Nobody never seen that story? But the dead person dressed up in a hospital gown in a wheelchair. And she was trying to get a loan underneath his name. They asked her what's wrong with him. She said He's not feeling good. That uncle, yeah, Papa. Yeah, you seeing it in Brazil? Yes, dog. I'm gonna get the video. I'm trying to find the video. It's in my email somewhere. I'm looking for it right now. Yeah, that right there. Here it is. I got so much videos in my email. I'm looking. I don't know if she titled it, but that's what it's called. Dead Uncle. I haven't seen him. Though. Yeah, you already know. As I said, a woman can have a voice here all the time. It don't matter, you know what I mean? When you come over here, a woman can have a voice and say, you know what I mean? Speak the facts, ask the questions. We'll answer the questions. No problem. No problem, Missy. I'm trying to. Let me look for the video on my end. I'm looking for it on the phone. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try find the video. And there we go. We found the video. Have a blessed week. Have a blessed week, Misty. I was gonna show you the video before you leave. I'll show you this video real quick before you leave. And this is a real video.
By wheeling his body into a bank in Rio de Janeiro. Caught on camera, she tried to make him sign.
Hold on. All right, hold on. So this is in Brazil. All right, I got the video, y'all. Hold on. This, y'all better get ready for this. So this is in Brazil. So a woman brings dead uncle to the bank to get a loan, right? And this is crazy. Watch this. Check this out. You know, this is absolutely crazy. That's one of the craziest stories I ever heard. For 2024. And this is real. This ain't no play. It said she brought her dead uncle to the bank. She get a loan. To get a loan.
Paulo, Alvino, se o senhor quiser assinar. Se o senhor não assinar, não tem como. Eu não posso assinar pelo senhor. Eu posso fazer, eu faço. Eu tiro, igual um documento aqui, ó. Paulo Roberto Braga. O senhor segura forte pra caramba a cadeira aí. Ele não segurou, ele é forte. Não vi. Não, a gente também não viu.
So, this is a dead man at the bank. The woman brings, people talk about what American woman or black woman, right? Or whatever. But this is a woman in Brazil, and she brought her dead uncle into the bank. We're trying to get a loan. This is real. This is a real story.
Paulo, ouvindo? Se o senhor quiser assinar. Se o senhor não assinar, não tem como. Eu não posso assinar pelo senhor, tem que ser o senhor. O que eu posso fazer, eu faço. Tipo, igual o documento aqui, ó. Paulo Roberto Braga. O senhor segura forte bacana na cadeira aí. Ele não segurou, ele é forte.
Não vi.
Segura. Assina para não me dar mais dor de cabeça, tem que ir no cartão, não sei o não gosto mais.
Eu acho que ele não tá legal.
Sim.
Ele não tá bem, não.
Tá assistindo alguma coisa, mas ele não diz nada.
Eu acho que ele não tá bem, não.
The woman is asking if he's okay. Come on, we all know this not normal. This is the dead man right here. This is the dead dude. She's trying to get a loan. Trying to get a loan. Nobody got to live. So yeah, the scam is crazy. The scamming is crazy. Let's go. We use dead people to vote. But yeah, never heard of someone using adults, a dead person to take a loan on.
A senhora tá sozinha?
Sim.
Não tá bem, não. Ó, a corzinha não tá ficando.
Mas ele é assim.
É.
Ô, Tio.
Não tá, não.
Se eu ficar bem, eu vou te levar pro hospital. Se eu ganhar culpa de novo.
Look at this. Crazy. Crazy. People are crazy these days. She went and took a dead body out to her uncle to get a loan. Oh yeah, you told me. Holy fuck, this is wild. Crazy, yo. This is crazy, yo. Imagine that. Someone dig your pops up. Dig your brother, your auntie up. And say, oh, I need them to get a loan. That is wild. That is absolutely crazy.
Look at her watching me too. Go to yourself now.
That is absolutely crazy. I never heard nothing like that. Let me know if y'all heard nothing like this. What do y'all think about her taking her dead uncle, to go get a loan? This is in Brazil. That is something. That is, I don't know. That is scary. Walking on the dead body everywhere. I mean, trying to go to the bank, trying to get some money. Damn, she's serious with it though. She's serious. Yeah. She is serious. This lady is crazy. Crazy. Uncle ain't don't care about nothing. The uncle is like, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, she trying to sign. Yo, and she put the pen trying to sign it and everything. The man's fingers are so dead. And you can tell it's not fake. Like, the hand's so dead, like everything.
Se o senhor quiser assinar. Se o senhor não assinar, não tem como. Eu não posso assinar pelo senhor, tem que ser o senhor. O que eu posso fazer, eu faço. Tipo, igual.
You can't sign it. Then why you come there trying to put like it's crazy. Crazy. Scammer of all scammers, yeah. This is fucked up. Or someone could scam you when you're dead. Real shit. When you're dead. When you're dead. Uncle, you need to sign. You can't sign it. I'm dead. He's dead. How is he gonna sign it? That is crazy, yeah. This is in Brazil, y'all.
Documento aqui, ó. Paulo Roberto Braga. O senhor segura forte pra caramba a cadeira aí. Ele não segurou, ele é forte.
Não vi.
Não, gente também. Segura, tio. Assina.
You notice that she shake the head back and forth when they was asking the questions. I'm gonna go back. Watch when they ask the question. Right? She kind of nodded the head, nod the head. Watch. Nod the head.
Assina pra não me dar mais dor de cabeça, fica no cartão, não sei o que. Eu não gosto mais.
Eu acho que ele não tá legal.
Sim.
É, ele não tá bem, não.
Tá assistindo alguma coisa, mas ele não diz nada.
Eu acho que ele não tá bem, não.
So she nod the
Senhora tá
head.
sozinha?
Sim.
É, ele não tá bem, não. Ó, a corzinha não tá ficando.
Mas ele.
You hear when they ask her, you're alone. Right? That's when they ask her, are you alone? She say yes. See.
A corzinha não tá ficando.
Mas ele é assim.
É.
Ô, tio. Tio.
É, não tá, não.
Se eu não ficar bem, você leva pro hospital. Jogar a culpa de novo.
Hold on. I got you when they asked her, if you're alone, right? And she said, yeah. If you was there by yourself, you'd have been like, oh, I'm here with my uncle.
É. A corzinha não tá ficando.
A senhora tá sozinha?
Sim.
Tá bem, não.
Ask her if she's alone.
Tá assistindo alguma coisa, mas ele não diz nada.
Eu acho que ele não tá bem, não.
A senhora tá sozinha?
Sim.
Right. So.
É, ele não tá bem, não. Ó, a corzinha não tá ficando.
Now, they asked her, are you alone? She said, yeah. Who the fuck is that with you? Trying to get a loan from the bank. Who the fuck is that with you? I just want to know who's that with you. You're going to go your dead uncle to get a loan.
Mas ele é assim.
É.
Ô, tio. Tio.
É, não tá, não.
Se eu não ficar bem, você leva pro hospital. Jogar a culpa de novo.
That is crazy. That is wild. Beast, that is wild, isn't it? That is wild, bro. That is wild. That is unbelievable. That is crazy. To see that somebody could bring somebody to have the nerve to get a body. Hold on, let me go. Get a body and yeah, listen, that was so cold. That was so cold. I just want to know if anybody ever had heard or this ever happened in any one of y'all's state or country or anywhere y'all at. I know ain't nobody doing this. I heard people abuse people, dead people names to vote. What's good, ladies? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. You know, but yeah, it's crazy. I appreciate y'all. You already know I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that, y'all ladies. I appreciate it. Shout out to the ladies of my talk. But yeah, the dad. I know you probably heard about this, ladies. The lady brought the Brazil woman wheel her dead uncle in the bank. You know what I mean? Trying to get a loan. Yeah, it's crazy. And people are wild out here in these streets. In the world. Yeah. Right? It's crazy, isn't it? Newbie Queen, what's going on? Shout out to you, lady. Shout out to you. Much respect. Newbie Queen, you seen this? You seen this? This is crazy. Crazy. Imagine, yo, you're the bank teller, and you're like, what the fuck is that smell? That smell like a dead, right? Like, you know what I mean? A dead, like, come on. Like a dead meat or some dead meat on the ice. You know what I mean? The lady's like, Uncle, you got to sign. I can't sign it for you. Yo, we're in a wicked world, you know. Your world is wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Wicked woman, yo. Wicked. Wicked. Listen, okay, well, wicked. She's a wicked lady, yo. Listen, well, no, we're gonna run it back for you. That story is unbelievable. This is a real story. There ain't nothing fake about this. And I mean, they had the real video up, but it was so graphic. Like they took it down. A couple of people got flagged for it. That's why their faces, thing is over there now. But I couldn't believe this shit. Sonia, what's going on? Oh, shout out to Sonia. Shout out to Sonia. What's going on, Queen? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Much respect, Sonia. Happy Saturday.
Paulo, Alvino, se o senhor quiser assinar, se o senhor não assinar, não tem como. Eu não posso assinar pelo senhor. O que eu posso fazer, eu faço. Tipo, igual o documento aqui, ó. Paulo Roberto Braga. O senhor segura forte pra caramba a cadeira aí. Ele não segurou, ele é forte. Não vi. Não, gente, não. Segura, gente. Tira pra não me dar mais dor de cabeça.
Good, hurt?
Não gosto mais.
What's going on, Chef Hood?
What's up with it? What's up?
Não tá bem, não.
Now, see, man, this is another example of what I be telling y'all, bro. Women are clinically fucking insane, bro. They do shit like this. You see what I'm saying? Women will go to any length. They will sacrifice any honor, any respect.
Not our woman, though. Not our woman.
Yes, they will. They will. Most women will. And it don't matter if there's a small percentage that won't. That small percentage of women that won't do shit like this. But that small percentage. Can I finish real quick? That small percentage of women won't do the. They not brave enough to. That's all that is. They scared. See, fear makes people hold back on the things that they actually want to do in life. And for women, they fear will hold them back from killing the baby that they don't want or rejecting the man that they don't want. You know, women can be timid and fearful and just give in to some bullshit. But if they had the balls to do so, my nigga, if they really had it in them, like most women do, bro, they'll be doing shit like this too. This woman saw no motherfucking problem with willing her own dead family member to try to get some money. See, women will sacrifice anything for their own personal happiness. So a woman can be in a. This is what married men have to fear, because if it becomes the it thing to do in their area, women will sacrifice their families for personal happiness and gain, thinking it's greener on the other side of some shit. Women will do this shit. And this is why men,
every woman, you know, not every woman.
women will do this shit. I know you don't want to believe the women in your world, in your circle ain't like that, but bro, they are. They will. Okay. The women just be needing a support system. If a woman got a strong enough support system, she'll pull off any motherfucking thing because she got motherfuckers that'll have her back, regardless of how ridiculous the bullshit she doing is. You know what I'm saying? So that's just all it is, bro. Look, I be trying to tell people, and then women, you know, wash over all they bullshit in life with Christianity and shit like that. Like, you know, they ain't that person no motherfucker. And you probably ain't that person no more. You probably really is trying to change your ways, but deep down inside of you, you fucked up. Even the Bible states multiple times that women are fucking evil. What's the root of all evil? Money. Who chases money? Women.
Everybody chases money, man.
No, men chase pussy.
No, man. Some man chase. Some man. Trust me. Majority of the man they'll tell you, I don't want to have no kids because I have to give the money to the woman.
Men is driven by sex, man. We are driven by sex, though. Sex drives us.
It's a two-way street, like you know, Sonia said. It is like some men are like, oh, you know, they don't want to have kids because they don't want to have no responsibility.
Well, you don't see no man. You don't see no men willing in dead people trying to cash out. Okay. Jail for killing another man over some pussy. Men do acquire a whole bunch of money so they can have big ass mansion parties and everybody fucking in each room. Men do create forms of power.
A man, no, hold on. I'm gonna let you get back out of it. A man will be like, all right, I want a girl that's whatever. Then the girl will be like, all right, you know, but I just don't want to be faithful. I want a family too. They'll be like, oh shit, you want that too? But then here we go now. No, it's not a serious thing. You know what I mean? Some man, I'm just saying. No, it's not a serious thing because the family's involved and kids is involved. You know, some men are like that. They want to be, you know what I mean? Let's be honest. You're a man, I'm a man. You know what I mean? They want a fine girl, whatever. But when some women, I mean, especially women nowadays, I don't think they're running around acting for a family like I used to. But you know what I mean? Some man, and I'm not talking about new, like the new man. I'm talking about growing up the same with me and you, growing up. It's like that. Where okay, yeah, you know what I mean? They got their money, you know what I mean? Whatever things going on good, everybody got their career, but they don't want to have a family with that specific person because then, you know what I mean? They don't want to have responsibility. How does that work?
Man, I don't know. Women is fucking crazy. I don't know. Man, my own daughter, I love my daughter. I love my daughter more than anything in this world. I do anything for my daughter. But I talk to my daughter a lot. I talk to my daughter every day. I sit with my daughter every other day. And when she normal and cool mode, she got everything she wants. She just this happy go lucky little girl. But let my little girl not get her way. And it's a damn good reason behind why she shouldn't have something or be able to do something or whatever. I see a total 180-degree change in her. Pouty mode thing, the little pouty mouth, the little sad face. And when that don't work, damn it, she get mad. She get downright mad. And I'll be like, hey, your behavior don't permit you to be able to obtain this from me because of how you was acting. And she will shift. She already knows how to shift the blame from herself onto every single thing else in the world but herself. And that's insanity. And I be pointing it out to her. And she still don't know how to take it. She still feels as if she can somehow manipulate me into believing it was my fault and that she should be able to do something or get something. Women are fucking insane.
I don't know.
all the way.
I don't think
An adult.
Your daughter or anybody else will take out a dead person from the ice box or the hospital or walk them to the bank for a loan.
No, I'm not saying my daughter will do that, but if she
I don't
feel
think
if women in general feel as if they do something, and
the
women leave their kids at home for days to go out somewhere. Don't tell me what these bitches won't do, bro. Now, yeah, it's some women out there that's good, that walk a narrow path, but if they wasn't afraid enough, if it wasn't for religion, if it wasn't for morals and what's been instilled into their head, if it wasn't for many devices that help them realize that the shit that they do is absolutely nuts, if those things wasn't in place, women would be running amok. Women would be just fucking everything up with nothing behind it. If we let this thought era keep going and don't stop women in they nasty ass perverted tracks, do you know this world gonna be Sodom and Gomorrah? This world will
man
be
too,
Sodom
bro.
and Gomorrah again.
Hold up. There's man too, bro. There's man too. Man out here doing some rape, like the man like whoa. You have the man out here acting like woman too. They call it like this. There's some man out here just I don't know what's wrong with them. Like trust me. This could have been anybody doing this, but I'm just saying it's been a woman. This probably happened before.
These men having these fucking wars because of women. Men are doing, we do everything we do to try to satisfy the woman. Okay, almost every war in history was started because a king or a ruler got mad over some pussy. That's how it always starts. This shit with Iran and Israel that ain't nobody paying attention to. Bruh, everybody claiming this shit over some religion, but if you look at the religious text, it all started over this bitch named Mary. All this shit between Israel and Iran is because of a woman named Mary. Do your Googles, do your researches.
That's a lie, man.
That ain't no lie. If you look in the Bible, Jesus had beef with other motherfuckers because of a bitch named Mary. Mary is the subject. Jesus' mama, Mary, is the subject of infidelity because don't nobody want to believe that bitch was pure.
Really, yo, we ain't got nothing.
Go back to Adam and Eve. Everything was fine till that bitch came along. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Man need women.
I mean, yeah, we need a woman. I love helpers or whatever, but they don't really help with much.
No, not even that. No, but we need women though. Like we need each other. I think we need each other.
You know what we need a woman for?
We need each other, bro.
We need God gave us a woman so we wouldn't run around fucking animals.
No, a woman could uplift us and do certain things and change certain things. Well, depend if you're going for a thought, then you know what I mean. But if you're just going for somebody that just wants this, you know what I mean. But there's certain women out there that could, you know what I mean, change certain things and change.
Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. I hope you get healed. You see this shit?
What she say wrong?
It's some bullshit. See, women will never accept accountability for their actions. They'll never accept it. They just say, well, I hope you get healed from the broken experiences you've been through. You hear that bullshit? See, they can't never be for real and use their actual brain and in a meaningful way, in a loving way, in a humble way. Say, hey, you know what? Maybe you right. Look, let's sit down and talk about it, Ruth. Let's really come up with it. Let's try to come up with a real solution. Yeah, us women out here fucking up left and right. But she can't do that. They can't do that because they clinically fucking insane.
No.
And they hate to hear the truth about that. Women hate to hear the motherfucking truth.
Some women don't do that, yo. Not every woman is like that.
Man, look. I'm done with because you can't tell them shit. You can't tell a woman nothing these days. They so spoiled over here in America for all the shit that men built for them, for all the shit that men make for them. They perfumes, they purses, they ugly ass, colorful fucking wigs, eyelashes, fake asses, and everything they get. Men giving them all that shit.
Come on, yo. What's
They
up?
not making this shit.
What happened to
And
you?
they still not grateful. I say we stop making they fucking salons. I say we stop making all their
What?
clothing stores.
Wrong
I
with
say we
you,
stop
yo?
making shit for them and
No,
let they
no, no,
motherfucking asses make it on their own. I wonder what the fuck they gonna do then.
But they're doing it on their own, though, Rufio.
Man, they ain't doing shit.
Doing it on their own.
That's a goddamn. Now that's a lie. They ain't making shit
What
for
do you
themselves.
mean they're
They
doing it
not
on their
slaughtering
own?
the
They
pigs.
got their
They
own.
not slaughtering the cows.
They
They
got their
not
own
slaughtering the
shit
chickens
going
and
on. What
lining
you
that shit up
talking
in
about?
grocery stores. They
They
just
got
at the
their
cash
own shit.
register
They got
and
their
can
own.
barely do that with they long fake ass nails.
Listen, they got their own shit going on.
They ain't got it. Ain't help. It ain't doing nothing for the
No,
world.
right now,
Whatever it is they working on is not helping the world. It's helping
they're the one,
themselves.
and it's women. The women are the one. Majority of the women that are majority of the jobs that are being created.
They only doing shit for themselves.
Okay,
I met
now,
a bitch the other day. I'm trying to rap with her or whatever. This
yeah,
bitch,
here we go.
she
You're mad at
wanted to
her.
move in
Hold
with
on.
me.
So you're mad at her, so you're mad at all women. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, Rufio, everybody go through certain things with women. You can't just going around thinking everybody's the same. Like, you know what I mean? Everyone's not the same. Bro. You know what I mean?
I don't know what land of la-la-ness you live in, but where I'm from, women ain't doing shit but for themselves. They ain't doing nothing that's beneficial for nobody else. They can't. They won't. They refuse. They too lazy. The bitches don't even clean up and cook no more.
Like
Why you think I ain't got a girl right now? Every bitch I run into, spoiled rotten, she want to move in instantly with me. She want me to still take care of everything and she just lay around and not do shit. I'm sick of these bitches.
But I don't know. I don't know, Rufio.
These
You gotta
bitches is lazy.
You gotta
Why the
let.
fuck just because you hook up with me, you want to quit your job? Bitch.
See, there we go again, because you're looking for the wrong girl. You know what I mean? That's
Look,
what I'm talking
here's where you wrong. I'm not no psychic. I can't look at I can't look at no woman and tell she ain't shit.
All right, you're right.
But when they all,
But you
every
always
single
talk
one
like
that
you
I
can,
approach ain't shit. They all got some baby daddy problems. They all got a nigga on child support and happy about that shit. They man, fuck these hoes. These American bitches ain't shit. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, but it's the truth. See, you got you a woman from another country. You are a passport bro. Because your woman ain't from America. She ain't spoiled rotten like these American bitches. Man, look at the stream, bro. Every time you see a woman on here that's married, oh, my husband, he do this and he do that. He just bought me this and he just took me there. Bro, they don't even love their husband. They have yet one little thing about their husband that they love that ain't got nothing to do with money. These bitches don't even love their husband. They love their husband's wallets, my nigga. If you think I'm lying, stop motherfucking doing all this shit you do for your gal. Stop all of it. Stop buying that bitch clothes all the time. Stop getting her hair done. Stop getting her nails done. Stop taking her out to eat. Stop taking her on trips. I bet you she leave you. I bet you she leave you. And she gonna go, oh, I'm not happy no more. Because you ain't cashing out on that bitch no more. Stop it all and let's see where it go from there. I bet you she don't stick around. I bet if you lost your job because of an injury or any reason, after a few months, she gone. 30, 60 days, she gone. Man, stop listening to these fake ass bitches. That's why I talk the way I talk about women. Man, bro, I can't stand them. I know they fake as fuck. I got a few partners right now. They the man. They sell everything. They doing it all. Got big whips and shit like that. Bro, you think them bitches is with them niggas because they just love them niggas? No, they love what them niggas got. And it's crazy, motherfuckers don't understand that.
But you can't tell a girl you can't tell a girl that she just want to get with you for what you got.
Yeah, that's what they want, man. Look, why you think women be trying to move in with me, bro? These bitches want what I got. They don't care about me. They care about the stability. They want their last nigga to feel some type of way because they got a nigga that got more than them. That's all they want. This shit don't be legit and real. Man, you can't sit down and talk to a woman no more, and it don't be about your finances. It don't be about what you got and what you can get and what you can do. Bro, bitches be interviewing us niggas nowadays to see how much we have. It ain't about love. It ain't about loyalty and respect no motherfucking more. Again, look at the married couples on this motherfucking stream shit, my nigga, and tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, bro. Everything that fly out they motherfucking mouth be about, oh, my man bought me this. Look at what I got. Look at what I'm doing. That's all it's about. It's fake. It ain't love. Stop doing for that bitch for 30 days. See how it go. That bitch a fire per on stream talking about fuck you. Fuck my husband. He ain't shit. Man, you think it's a game. Look at the fucking internet. Every damn day, hundreds of women are getting on the internet declaring they divorced from their husbands or bashing men and all this and that. And here I go, being one of the only motherfuckers in the world that's willing to stand up for us men and speak back and tell the truth. These hoes don't give a fuck about us. They give a fuck about what we can do for them, what we can give them. They don't give a fuck about us. And it's a damn shame the majority of men can't see that. It's fucking crazy.
So you're saying majority of the people, you're from the playroom, right? That's what I'm thinking that you're saying.
Damn straight. Look at the married couples from Playroom. I'm talking about the ones in America. Look at the married couples in Playroom and tell me it's not all about money. Tell me it's not about money. You cannot point out more than maybe one or two couples and you truly know it ain't about money. The rest of them all material. It's all material. You know this. Name me two couples from Playroom and it ain't no materialistic relationship. Name me two couples, bro. Just two.
I get into nobody's business, but I know what you mean. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I know majority of. No. It's not. Sonia. I don't know why. He's just going out or something else. I don't know why he just talking about something else. From I don't know. Rufio, you gotta chill out. I don't know, Rufio. But I don't disagree with you. I don't really want to get into that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get into it, but it is what it is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's the real word. So when I see a crazy ass bitch drag her dead uncle into a bank and try to draw out his money, it don't surprise me. And that's fucking crazy. It don't surprise me.
Yeah, that's absolutely unheard of. I never heard nothing like that before in my life.
You're gonna start seeing a lot of this shit. Man, women, my mama did this when I was little, and I ain't even know I was living with my grandma. My mama used to use my name for bills and all kind of shit. Fuck my credit up before I even knew how to spell credit.
That's crazy.
Okay? Women will ruin their kids, ruin the father of their kids, all for selfishness. And then still blame you and everybody else for them doing it. Take no accountability. So when I see a woman, man, into a bank and start arguing with the clerks like she actually deserves that money, it don't surprise me. In my mind, I just go, oh shit, she from America. That's an American chick.
No. That's in Brazil.
That's in Brazil.
Yeah.
Oh, she gonna get fucked. That she might not even be alive right now. Cause the motherfuckers down in Brazil don't play this shit. Once word get out, they done cut off her hair, beat her up with some big ass sticks, and may have even decapitated her. You know what I'm saying? They ain't playing this shit. I wouldn't be surprised if she ain't even alive no more.
But they she just walked in there trying to get some money out, get the money out of the bank, saying, "Uncle, how you gonna tell a dead man he's gotta sign it? I can't sign it for you." Dog, he can't sign it. What the fuck you bring him in there for?
Oh, the chick, the Uber driver that got killed by that man, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
that's real fucked up. But we don't know that whole story.
Right.
We don't know the full story, because if she's just an Uber driver picking up some package from his house, she not a delivery person. That ain't her occupation. And then this man was getting strange phone calls. This an old ass white man.
80-something-year-old man. 80.
Right. 80. You don't play with old people like that, bro. They can't fight. They gonna shoot. And they don't care if they go to jail. They may not have their mind there all the way.
Right.
So for her to pull up to his house and try to pick up some package right after he was getting these mysterious threatening phone calls, shit, it's fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Her losing her life is very fucked up. I hate that happened to that woman.
Right.
But you know what? Some tells me she wasn't exactly innocent. She really was on some bullshit. The fuck was she doing there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And again, that old man, he don't care if he sit down X amount of years in prison. That's better than being at home for him. He ain't gotta take care of himself. They gonna give him his medication. He gonna get to eat good. His family gonna keep money on his books. Shit, he don't care if he never get out of this shit again. He don't care.
They was trying to all day. He said that all day they was trying to get him. He's like, yeah, he's been waiting. He's like, wait, you showed up for real? Trying to take my shit? And that was kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
All they gotta do is pull up the phone records. If the phone records prove he was telling the truth, she was on his property. You know what I'm saying? That's what's that law called? Where you can defend yourself on your property? Shit, they may pull that bullshit. He may go home.
Yeah, that is crazy, Bronze. Bro, the man, they said that the scammer called and tell them that they needed 1,200 for a bill, or 12,000, one of them. And that was crazy. And then they called the Uber driver and tell the Uber driver, how you gonna tell the Uber driver? That don't make no sense. I'm gonna call the Uber driver and tell the Uber driver to go pick up a package. How you do that?
Right.
Oh, she was gonna pick him up, but they said she was there to pick up a package though. Yeah. Or maybe they made, I don't know. That's crazy. That is wild. Yeah, that story right there is absolutely off the chain.
That remind me of that news report with the old man Tom Green. Tom Green had 2 intruders coming to his house, and then he shot the girl. He walked away a free man, and that girl, she lost her life. Tom Green was in his 80s too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That is wild, bro. That story is something. Yeah, I never seen nothing like that before. Where they say a scammer called, and set that all up. Then after act like they call, acting like
That's
they're
the
the police.
that's the thing about scammers. You'll never see them coming. Shit, last year, somebody used my name to get a car loan. They investigating that shit right now.
What kind of loan?
A car loan, a loan for a car.
Wow.
And I don't know who these motherfuckers are.
Loan for a car.
Mm-hmm.
You know what kind of car was it?
No, I don't know all the details, but they informed me of everything and all this. And I ain't find out because remember I was trying to get my daughter a new phone.
Right.
Remember I bought her a phone, and her mama stole it. To go try to get another one, and they was like, "Oh, you owe all this and all." I'm like, "Huh?" So yeah, they doing a whole investigation on that shit. That shit just happened. I mean, the people that did that did a while ago, but it's just now popping up on my credit report and all this other bullshit. So somebody gonna get in trouble.
What? They never seen who did it?
They know who did. I mean, I believe they know who did it, but they ain't updated me and told me nothing because they got their license number. They got these people address, all kind of shit.
That is crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That is absolutely crazy.
This internet vicious.
Yeah, a car loan.
Whole car loan on God.
So who got your signature?
They ain't got my signature. They ain't got all that.
So
They just
someone got a sign up there.
man, they did some shit electronically, my nigga.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I thought it was Jesse at first.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man, you can do some real fucked up shit with the internet, man.
So why would you think it was Jesse?
At first, I thought it was Jesse because I was like, man, that's the only person that knew my information like that. But no, it wasn't her. Jesse wouldn't pull that. Jesse showed me her, and Jesse ain't got no new car. She ain't done nothing like that. It wasn't her. I was just paranoid.
That's crazy. Damn. So what? Let me guess. So what? No, you're paying for the car or what?
No, I don't think they got that car and shit no more. No, it didn't work out in their favor. It worked out for. They got caught up.
Now call. Of what Diddy stories are true no more. I don't know. That's crazy. So you know what? It's not nobody that came to your house, bro.
Nah, I just talked with the IRS and shit like. all worked out to where they took all this shit off me because they know it wasn't me. Some motherfuckers scamming on the internet.
Okay. Yeah, it happens, bro.
I think because once a long time ago, I was about to my bad. I was about to try to get one of them what's that shit called? Them little, remember they was doing all that fake stimulus shit on YouTube. They was like, oh, the government owe y'all all this money. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
And I was gonna try it, you know what I'm saying? I didn't go through with it, but some telling me that I guess just me calling them and giving them my name and birthday, you know what I'm saying? They somehow use that. Cause they was just like, just tell us this quick bit information and we gonna send you your card. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, so you know, they was already recording you. That's why. See, you understand when you're doing stuff like that, they're recording for purposes. So, you know what I mean? You was already gone. I don't know. That's crazy. That is. So yeah. So you must have accidentally gave it out then.
Yeah.
You probably try to got rid of the application. You can't say you don't want to do it no more when you're doing that. That's what they do. They trick you. It's like, but they're really doing a survey on you. They're trying to take
but here, I'm just saying, like, I ain't give them my social or nothing like that. But like when they started asking for that shit, I was like, nah.
That's crazy. Man. And they still. So you said somebody else did it. So what they gave somebody else the card, or somebody was using information from it.
Well, they got a call loan.
So somebody from the company used it. Somebody from the company you think it used it.
I don't know how they really did it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, bro. People are crazy these days. They're shiesty, bro. The people that are the most shiesty people are the people that work in certain places like that.
Well, you see what they caught NBA YoungBoy doing.
But they can't. What?
He locked up for scamming the medical field.
Damn.
He got over 60 charges.
He gone.
He was calling like little pharmaceutical clinics and shit, and trying to get bogus drug subscriptions filled.
Ah, Lord. I guess everybody really broke out here, though. They don't really got it like that. That's what they doing. They selling them. That's what they doing with the drugs. They getting the drugs and they hustling them. That's all they doing. They getting them and hustling them. But he's selling them fake pills. How does he come up with fake pills? Think about it, Rufio. How does he come up with fake pills?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody got to be helping him out with that, bro. No NBA. We know NBA dumb boy ain't gonna be doing all that. He ain't gonna be doing all that, bro. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna be making no pills wrong, nothing. Somebody, they probably did try something else. He was involved, and he's a fall guy. He's a fall guy for this. I don't believe in him trying to make him doing all that. That's bogus as fuck. I don't believe that. But yeah, Rufio, everybody live a different way though. You know.
Yeah.
So everybody live a different way, and certain man have been like, you can't even blame a woman. A certain man will get up and like, they'll meet a woman, and the woman won't even want the shit, but they'll get them into that type of lifestyle. And you know what I mean? You can't really blame certain women sometimes. You gotta blame man, how they be acting.
Yeah. It's the ugliest cold world we living in.
But NBA YoungBoy, yo. That boy right there.
I hope he learned his lesson and
I don't know how those pills, you make pills. Like you gotta understand, you gotta be in a lab. Can't blame that on somebody.
right.
Who's making them? I forgot to ask yourself, Rufio, who's making those?
Shit. Somebody of some importance.
Yeah. He's just selling them. He was the mule. That's crazy. You see the people are setting themselves on fire outside of the courthouse by Trump?
Uh-huh.
What's up with that, yo? What's going on, yo?
People is crazy.
What's up with that, yo? What's up with that? What's up with people these days, yo? That's why I stay away from people, yo. I stay away from people when I go. What was that about, Rufio?
Yeah, this like the second person from what I seen and set theyself on fire at some shit.
But why?
Man, if I knew that, I mean, I honestly feel like I think while Trump is a better president for us, I think it's dangerous for him. He gonna find himself in a world of trouble playing with these people. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, acting?
I think Trump should give it up because they gonna kill him, bro. I think they gonna try to kill him.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
They messed up. People are messed up. What's up, Rice?
Rice Hood.
They messed up, yo. They messed up. Rice.
What's up with it, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Look, man, I'd have been up here a little earlier, Chef, but I turned my heater on because it done jumped cold on my ass.
Man. Rice, it got just after 3 o'clock, it got so cold, bro.
That wasn't even the thing. It was smoke coming out my goddamn vents when I turned the heater on.
That's crazy. But yeah,
So
what's back? People them setting themselves on fire.
that's why I said I had to make sure it wasn't no electrical fire or nothing going on. No, it was just, I guess, the settlement from the last time we turned it on. But it ain't doing it no more. It's cool.
But you read that story, right? That was a crazy story with the Uber driver coming to pick up the package and got popped.
I didn't see it. What happened?
Like the scammer called the dude and told the man and told him that he needs some money because I guess son or grandson must have been in jail and they're gonna send someone to pick up the money for him, you know, to bail out his family member. And he must have been like, nah. And went over there to grab them to pick him up, and bam, you know, he pulled out on her and popped her. And popped her when she was on the floor. He shot her again. It's crazy. Like, yeah,
Man,
yeah.
I must be echoing. Am I echoing?
Nah.
That's some serious shit, bro. Serious shit. The lady bringing the dead grandpa and getting the money, the dead uncle and getting the money, Brazil. Oh, fuck. People out here are really, really on one.
Nah, I saw that part.
Rufy, I know you say a woman, but there's some crazy ass man out here do it like that. Yo.
You said who now?
Some man out here like that, yo. Trust me, there's man like that. There's people that
Yeah.
do that in some African countries.
For all we know, he a war vet.
Girl, doing all that, yo. Doing all that. I can't believe these people on here. That is unbelievable story. All right, so y'all playing now? Right, your team playing all right, Denver? New York Beach is still here. Who won that game between Phoenix and crazy. There's some crazy ass shit going on right here. I can't believe people are setting themselves. So everybody gonna set themselves on fire? What is that supposed to mean, though? I don't want to know what is that supposed to mean. What is that? Is they sending a message? Much respect, son. Is they sending a message like what is that? Right. So what is that for? Rufio, why is they doing that?
People crazy, bro.
No, but all right. Is there an explanation? Did you guys hear? Because they're not telling us. The only thing they're showing us is someone set themselves on fire outside of the courthouse of Trump. That out of work. The house of Trump is in. You know. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Damn. Oh man. Oh, Phoenix. Oh man. Don't tell me Durant. Durant looked like he's losing a step because he missing easy dunks and all that shit. But people, they make it look scary over there. Like Trump is like, if he wins, people gonna be burning themselves. Or that's why they make it seem like over here. This is what people are gonna be doing if Trump wins. It's crazy. The propaganda that you know that this media sells. Fucking mainstream media is the worst, yo. They tell you some shit everybody believes. They think it's we don't want the world to be like this. And America is gonna be the first people are gonna be doing things like this. Oh, the world's gonna be doing that. I think all them people was just some demonic shit what they was. All that was just demonic. I don't care. You're pouring gasoline on yourself like that and doing all that crazy shit. Right, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm participating in the tournament.
Yeah.
My bad,
Yeah.
y'all.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just a trip. I don't know what that means. I heard Trump was he was going to court or had a family deal to go to, and then he cheated on his wife. He want to go to the graduation or something, and everybody's against it. I don't get it. My thing is, if he got to go to court, he need to go to court on that day. But if him going to a family gathering, he ain't being convicted or nothing. I'm not understanding what the problem why he can't go.
Right.
But anything he do, people gonna hate him because they were told to.
People gonna hate him because they were told to hate him?
Because they were told to.
What do you mean by that? They were told to hate him.
Especially black people was told to hate him. Even though he was like who they aspired to be all through the 80s and 90s.
Yep.
People are setting themselves on fire out there. Man. That shit look, I don't know if that was real or fake or just some shit just to scare the people. You know what I mean? But that's not a good look. It's not a good look when you got people on TV showing across the world that, you know, there's people setting themselves on fire. I really ask yourself next time.
I never, like I say, Chip, I never got it, but that's when I started running with pro-black people, because pro-black people they're different. They have excuses when they do wrong, but you're supposed to treat them different when they doing wrong. Just because they black, that it don't work like that. You know, that's kind of like discrimination within itself, but certain things you can't explain to people when they got their mind made up on a divide.
That shit right there.
Because I hear a lot of people saying, "I love being black. I would not be nothing else." But everything they do is what white people do. They want a huge house. They want to live lavish. They want nice cars and stuff.
We all want nice cars in the house. And some of us just want, you know, just, it's true though. Some of us.
I don't mind. Let me tell you something. I don't mind being in the hood because it's cheap. And silently, everybody that like still got their old houses in the hood, they stack it.
Right. Real talk.
But they started, oh yeah, Chef, they started gentrification in my city. They buying up all the old people. I got a bunch of old people calling me, telling me is to buy out worth it.
To what?
They house paid off. They paid $12,000 for their house. It's paid off. Now, since they want to build on the east side of town where it's cheap, they trying to move all the people that own the houses out. So they don't send people like send them checks like $100,000 to buy their house.
Yeah.
And all these people thinking they got some money. Like I told them old people, nah, if they don't come with the millions, hold on.
Right. Hell, you know how much they gonna make all that?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
They give you $100,000, they gonna make $1 million. Tell them to give you $1 million.
Selling their property too, and your house. What are we doing here? You're selling the house and the property for 100. No, you gotta sell the house and the property and the property. The house and the property is a different price. This is some places. Some places. Unless you're gonna pay, I don't know. 100,000 for what? So they could switch up your shit and switch your property, turn it into a whole $1 million, and you sitting there with 100K. by the time that should be over by the time they finish build that up. So how much would you price them though, right? You might must be going crazy. Yeah, that you gotta be thing though. Smart when you're selling that shit. You gotta be smart with it. You gotta be smart with it. Some people just burn money like I don't know how to save money. They just be burning that shit. Like I said, I spend money too, but it's just like no, I don't know when to do it. That's it. If I nobody, you ain't gonna call me until you want this one. Send me the money, send me how cents. No, I'm touching my money for that. Unless it's like something super, super, super. And I'm like, all right, I want to double it back and make it this way. And I can, even then, I'm not going to risk it. But yeah, no call was asking about Diddy earlier. I don't want to hear about no more Diddy. I'm done with Diddy. I just want to see some real charges. That's all. Some real charges. Because I heard that they break into his house. What's going on with you? What's going on? What's going on?
What's up,
Chilling,
buddy?
man. I'm I'm participating in this first Tekken 8 tournament, and it is
Didn't hear you. Why you saying that?
I'm playing in this Tekken 8 tournament. It's the first one.
Yeah. That's just a lot of bullshit.
Tell you what, they scared to death in my town. You can tell in my town when people get scared, they start going and having musical singing church songs at the town square, which is a good thing.
So it's quiet, right? Right. It's quiet. Quiet when it comes around in his town. Man, it got cold real quick. I think like, damn, what happened? What? It's like I don't understand how it felt like it got so cold. I'm like, damn, I thought that shit's supposed to be over. We're in April, having good weather all a couple of weeks straight. You had one good morning and then the weather just switched up. Like, man, I would be surprised when it started snowing again. Crazy. I would be surprised if it started snowing. Rookie on the Tekken. You got Tekken game any good?
Yeah, I got it. It's probably the worst Tekken ever.
See, it's not even good. Not even good. Not even good. I don't play games on that. I was on the 2K. That's about it. That's all I play. I got games. I got games. Even the Mortal Kombat disappointing. The Mortal Kombat disappointing. But I like the new Ermac, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like the new Ermac. This whole John Cena and all these new other characters, they need to go on it. That's what made the game win. He's been all the old characters back. These new hairstyles. Oh, oh, oh. But yeah, that's some shit though. See, um, yeah, Maurice, yeah, we had a story with the girl bringing her. I don't know if you heard it. This is in Brazil. She brought her dead uncle to the bank trying to get a loan, and the other one is scammer called the dude. I don't know
Yes.
how the scammer called the dude and tried to get money. We're trying to get the Uber driver to pick. That was crazy. That is wild, you know. I don't know how that happened. I still don't believe. I still believe there's something else going on. You think the lady wasn't on the roof, yo? A lot of people said the lady was in on it.
I hope she wasn't in on it, but it definitely looks fishy. Again, why would she even go there? But I mean, I don't care what her reason for going there was, whether she's stealing or not. I don't think it should have cost her life. I think that's horrible.
Yeah. You know these old people, bro. They want to start down there. Man in his 80s, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, he probably one of them man from back in the days or something. And he just like, you're trying to. He took her phone, shot her. That is wild. Took her phone when she was trying to get away, and then shot her. She was on the floor. They were fighting, and then he shot her. Yeah. He must have been a strong 80-something-year-old man.
Shit, most of them are. Man, let me tell you something. If you make it to 80 some years old, you ain't to be fucked with, bro.
He must have been a strong ass, strong one. He must have been a strong motherfucker. I don't know how he did all that. But the lady was like, she was like, you know what I mean? She was like limping too. She wasn't, she wasn't fully, she wasn't, she wasn't like in her, she could barely walk. I'm like, damn, Jason, this lady, she shouldn't even driving an Uber because she could cause an accident. She was like basically limping, struggling to walk, but you got to do what you got to do. You have a foot problem or a hand problem.
Bad. Am I still in here?
Yeah.
My bad. I had a text message.
Yeah, you still think. Man, I was sad for her, but I'm sad. Yeah. That's sad for the old man too, because you're confused. You old. And one thing you don't do is confuse old people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you cannot confuse, cannot blame him. You gotta find that scammer. And what did Uber do? Uber blocked the number from. They blocked the number from their website or their company. Oh, you guys ain't tracking it down and lock them up. We should be able to do it. These stupid ass text apps that they got, yo. You know, so these text apps now they just using them scamming people. Can't trace them back. Crazy. The world's crazy. I keep telling y'all, the world's crazy. Make sure y'all take y'all shit out. Take y'all money because everything is it seems like it's a way where someone could call someone and say, "Oh, we the police." It seems like they know everything was gonna happen. And if he called the police, his shit was already hacked up to go. His shit was already hacked up that if he called the police, you know what I mean? It would have been going to them. That was crazy. That is crazy, bro. That is some fucking scary ass shit. Imagine that. Imagine that. Someone calling you telling you, "Oh, what's wrong?" "Oh, you know, we the police. We coming over." Mm-hmm. Pretending to be the police, and impersonation and all that. They gonna hang him. When they catch him, they gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, he deserved to.
They gonna charge him. They gonna charge the fuck out of him. All the shit he doing. Damn, they're just getting money out of people like crazy, bro. Taking the money out. Like they have a way of scamming people. It's so easy too. Like they can make it so believable when they scamming when everybody getting scammed. It's not like before. Like it makes it easy. It's like everyone don't think. Everyone be like, "Oh yeah, you want? Okay, hold on. I gotta give me a sec. What you say you need again?" It's crazy. It's crazy. Nobody thinks for themselves. Nobody thinks for themselves. Like that movie Beatmaker shows you how easy it is people is getting scammed. Seen that movie, Rufio?
Where they was getting scammed?
A beekeeper.
The Beekeeper?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
Yeah. It showed you. Oh, you haven't heard of it?
I heard it's the with Jason something, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Jason Statham. No, I heard of it. It looks like it was a decent film, but I ain't seen it.
Let me in that video there. Hold on. And then I'm gonna run the one with the other woman when she got shot. And you're gonna hear about the story. Hold on. I'm so high, I've been eating everything.
Paulo, Alvino, se o senhor quiser assinar, se o senhor não assinar, não tem como. Eu não posso assinar pelo senhor. O que eu posso fazer, eu faço. Tipo, igual um documento aqui, ó. Paulo Roberto Braga. O senhor segura forte pra caramba a cadeira aí. Ele não segurou, ele é forte.
Não vi.
Não? Segura-te.
So this is her dead uncle she brought to the bank to get a loan.
Eu acho que ele não tá legal.
Sim.
Ele não tá bem, não.
Tá assistindo alguma coisa, mas ele não diz nada.
Eu acho que ele não tá bem, não.
A senhora tá sozinha?
Sim.
Ele não tá bem, não. Olha, a corzinha não tá ficando.
Mas ele é assim.
É.
Ô, Ti. Ti.
Não tá não.
Se eu não ficar bem, você vai pro hospital. Você vai culpa de novo.
Now, Rufio, that lady there, she just got issues.
Definitely.
All right, look. She just got issues. You know,
She might be super uneducated. I mean, it's possible.
like she brought expect to get alone with a dead body, like. Man, she could never ever come back to family dinner again. That was me. She wouldn't give a. That is crazy, y'all. That is crazy.
That's fucking insane.
I can't believe she would do all that. Oh, uncle, you need to sign this. I can't sign it. You have to sign it. Are you okay? You want to go to the hospital again? Are you going like? Come on, lady. You for real? Now that's something else right there. That is some other stuff. That is some other stuff. I'm writing it down. That is the most she gotta be like, I don't know, she gotta be like some type of crazy ass voodoo lady or something.
Right. Something.
Yeah, something like, you know. She gotta be. So I'm gonna drop this video again.
Okay.
With the lady, the Uber driver. Because I'm trying to figure out how this story works and how, you know, and y'all let me know. I'm trying to put it together and make it make sense, because I'm like, well, why would you're going to pick up a package?
Behind me is where a scam call turned deadly, and I'm going to step out of the way here so you can get a look here. The man who lives here is accused of shooting and killing an Uber driver. He now faces a murder charge and potential other charges. According to reports, authorities say William Brock had been receiving multiple threatening scam calls the morning of March 25th. The calls were concerning an incarcerated relative, and Brock was told to meet at the courthouse to pay a ransom of $12,000 in bail money, or they would kill him and his relative. Around the same time of the call, Lolita Hall received directions from the same person or an accomplice, instructing her to go to Brock's home to pick up a package for delivery. Dashcam video from Hall's car shows her arrive to Brock's home to pick up that package. According to reports from the Clark County Sheriff's Office, Brock allegedly had a gun. This video appears to confirm that. The incident report says Brock allegedly took Hall's phone and wouldn't let her leave, and when she tried to go, authorities say Brock then shot Hall. They started fighting, and he shot her 2 more times. Authorities received a call from Brock saying he had shot someone on his property because they were trying to rob him. When units arrived, they found Hall with multiple gunshot wounds, and Brock was bleeding from his head. Hall was flown to Kettering Hospital in Dayton, where she died. Reports say while officials were on scene, Brock's landline phone kept ringing, and when one officer picked it up, the man on the other line said he was an officer. And the real officer explained what happened and asked the caller to meet. And he agreed, but never showed up. We reached out to Uber, and they responded with this statement saying in part, quote, "There was no other way to describe this incident than a horrific tragedy. Our hearts continue to be with Lolitha's loved ones as they grieve her sudden loss. We have been in contact with law enforcement and remain committed to supporting their investigation. End quote. Uber also went on to say the account of the individual who ordered the Uber trip has been banned. The sheriff's office is also reminding residents to be extra cautious and that no law enforcement agency.
They banned the account. Hold on. They banned the account, right? They banned the account, but they didn't investigate to see where the shit's coming from. Y'all banned the account. Why you gonna ban it? Like y'all should gonna investigate on the shit that's where it's coming from. But y'all ban your account. All y'all can do is ban your account. This shit is crazy. Yeah, but this is wild, yeah. This is the story, yo. Wild ass story. Wild ass story, yo. Get shot. I think you could put put a fast one on them old guys. Yeah, I mean them yes. They gonna let you have it.
Man, I can't believe this shit. They letting people play this tournament and they making it to where people can practically play on easy mode to where they only got press one fucking button and they do a whole combo.
No, they didn't know each other. They don't know each other. So the scammer, you hear what the lady said? The scammer called them. I'm gonna let you hear it. They didn't know each other. The scammer called both of them. Call the Uber. That's what I was trying. It don't make no sense. Sonia. It don't make no sense.
Behind me is where a scam call turned deadly, and I'm going to step out of the way here so you can get a look here. The man who lives here is accused of shooting and killing an Uber driver. He now faces a murder charge and potential other charges. According to reports, authorities say William Brock had been receiving multiple threatening scam calls the morning of March 25th. The calls were concerning an incarcerated relative, and Brock was told to meet at the courthouse to pay a ransom of $12,000 in bail money, or they would kill him and his relative. Around the same time of the call, Lolitha Hall received directions from the same person or an accomplice, instructing her to go to Brock's home to pick up a package for delivery. Dashcam video from Hall's car shows her arrive to Brock's home to pick up that package. According to reports from the Clark County Sheriff's Office, Brock allegedly had a gun. This video appears to confirm that. The incident report says Brock allegedly took Hall's phone and wouldn't let her leave, and when she tried to go, authorities say Brock then shot Hall. They started fighting, and he shot her 2 more times. Authorities received a call from Brock saying he had shot someone on his property because they were trying to rob him. When units arrived,
the lady couldn't even walk. Look at that. Look at that. She can't even walk.
And by them saying she fighting, they started fighting like he had no other choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And he already shot her.
Right.
He already shot her.
She wasn't fighting. She was fighting for her life.
Yeah. He already shot her. So he shot her 3 times. He shot her once, then gave her 2 when she was on the floor. That's crazy. He shot her twice. 3 times, allegedly. Yes. That's what everyone's trying to say. That's what we're trying to say too. Like, it don't make no sense. I didn't know Uber driver is supposed to pick up package from house.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what I was like, what the fuck is going on?
You'll never know the whole story.
Yeah. And then here, look, they didn't investigate it, right? Instead of them allow it and paste the line on top of the line like what they usually do to a black man or anybody else, They banned the number from the app. You see what I'm saying, Rufio?
This most small town ass shit.
Yeah, they banned the fucking app and the number from the app. So no, we ain't gonna never gonna know what's going on, or what's really going on behind the shit. They say a scam call. Scam call, my ass. The scam ain't gonna send no money. They're gonna get the money. That is crazy, bro. But yeah, he gave it 3 times. Like that was personal to me. Like it was personal to me. Like it sounded like it was personal to me. Like here, it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
where you going? Like it was personal. You know, he shot her like that, though. Three shots. They was fighting, and he shot her because that's what the reporter said. He shot her 2 more times. That means he must have shot her before all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought he shot her in the hand at first.
Yeah, he shot her, and then he shot her when she was on the floor twice. That's crazy. Man, but I guess them people that did the scam didn't even know he was gonna do that. But he obviously threatened the man's family. My bad. Obviously threatened the man's family. And that's sad, yo. I don't know. That's sad. That's why I'm saying, like, I didn't know Uber driver come to pick up package from your house, yo. What the fuck? That don't seem right. That don't sound right. That's kind of hard for me to believe too. I was like, oh, make it make. I'm like, that don't sound right. That don't sound right at all. Lady shot the lady. The lady couldn't even walk. It's not like she could like she can't even walk properly. You know what I mean? She's there doing her job. This is like the purge or something like this. It's crazy. It's like a scene from the purge, my nigga. I swear to you. Like one of them movies, like I don't know, but it's like a movie scene. It's like something out of a movie. I can't lie to you. This is one of them stories on. I was like, what the hell? The scammer, the Uber driver, delivers, gonna go pick up a package. It don't make no sense. I don't. Okay, yeah, so, I don't know. The scammer. You know, I don't know. It's sad. This is a sad ass story. She just ran up into a bullet. That's the worst because she didn't even know what's going on. But she did. She would have her dash cam in her car. So it's some shit. It's some shit out here.
If you ask me, most people that own guns, especially in this country, they're looking for a reason to use it, but not get in trouble for using it. That's why whenever you argue with somebody on the internet, they don't say, I'm gonna come to you. What do they say? Pull up. And I got this, and I got that, and I got this. Because you want to do it, you're making these threats from a safe place. You get what I'm saying? That's most Americans. People want to be killers, they just don't want to do the time that killers do or go through what killers go through. But they want to be killers.
Pull up.
And that's just the way that it looked to me with this old man. Looked like he had that going for a long time.
Yeah,
Looked like he been laying on some bullshit to start. And the first thing that he laid his eyes on that he couldn't readily recognize as a good person, he was gonna kill it. And that's what he did to that woman. It looked like she was trying to get up out of there. He's still behind her. You don't do that with
kind of hold her for hostage. Took her phone. Right? He took her phone and she tried to get away.
Yeah.
And shot her. Crazy.
That makes little or no sense.
All that made no sense. What the hell? What the hell? How the hell did a scammer call did all that? How the hell did a scammer did all that? And we gonna call the Uber and then after tell the police that they were the police. You hear that part?
Yeah, when he called.
The police, they were the police. Someone was trying to meet up. They never
Yeah.
met up with the police. That's some scary ass shit. They was ready to play with that old man's head, man. You know what I mean? Manipulate the hell out of him. Holy shit. I'm telling you. Man. It'd be crazy, bro. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. But yeah, that old man was waiting for a day though. He probably greased that up and boiled that up. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Boil it up, grease it up, change it. I mean, clean the barrel. All of that. If he looks like a dude like that, he looks like he know about his dude. Crazy. Man, I'm trying to rob me, he said. That is crazy. This fucking Uber driver. That's an odd. It's the thing that I'm trying to figure out. How they know was the person on the back and know it was a black lady gonna be there. That is my. You know.
Chef, I'll be back. Let me go take my daughter to my mama's house.
Yeah. How they know it was gonna be a black lady that was gonna pull up? That's some foul shit. That's some foul shit right there. Someone would call you and make you do something like that. I would have called you. Tell you, how you gonna look up for something? How are you supposed to know something like this is coming at you? Someone's gonna be like, well, who's going? No, guess what, man? Such and such is here. And I'm gonna need you to send 20 racks. And if you don't send the 20 racks, then something's gonna happen to your family. And then we're gonna send. If you can't make it down, we're gonna send someone to come. And the person pulls up, and Rufus starts shooting at him. But I'm saying that could happen to anybody. That could happen to anybody.
Man, it's hard out here for black people, man.
Right. But we don't care. See, black people, we don't give a fuck if it's hard for us or not. We make it hard for ourselves. Not gonna lie. We make it hard for ourselves.
That's why I say black people, we are some of the most forgiving, loving people in the world. Now we fucked up to each other. Don't get me wrong, and we do some bad shit too. But we don't do shit like this because not only do we know it's not right, but we'll be severely punished for it. You know what I'm saying? We'll get punished way more. If this was an old black man and he shot a white girl, that was just a delivery drive or an Uber or something like that, and she made a mistake, boy, we'd be done for. It wouldn't be no, it was just a scam, but that scammer ass had been locked the fuck up immediately.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, how y'all gonna ban the number from the Uber? That would make no sense. Y'all ban the number from the Uber? How y'all gonna investigate? I mean, y'all can still ban, but still, y'all just tell them that they just ban like that. You can't ban a scammer and a hacker. You can ban that number, they're gonna call back with the next number again. So you cannot ban. No way. They probably ban that one number. It's probably just that number. The text app. Oh, that's their problem. They're giving these people on these free ships who can turn around and use them as a tool on them. So I want to know how you set up this fraud. How did they call her? It makes no sense. Did they call her or Uber called her? Like, what happened?
Sound like a setup.
Yeah, it's like a setup.
It does.
How Uber calls you. I'm gonna tell you this is the trip. You book the car, and then the car comes pick you up. You ain't gonna talk to nobody. I can't talk to nobody as an elder.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. A lot of stuff happens due to Uber. Uber has enabled a lot of criminal activity.
That is true, though. That is true. You're lying. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying about it. Uber, but in this case, Uber driver got shot. I'm trying to figure out how did this scammer know so much about both of them. Definitely smells like it's a setup. You know, wait. It gotta be whoever the company is. Some type of AI intelligence or something. Allegedly is.
Who owns Uber?
The government.
I didn't know that.
It's owned by the government. Uber is owned by the government. Even over here in Jamaica, the Uber is owned by the government of the United States of America. So when you hear people say, "Oh, this and that," they don't have money. Yes, there's Uber in Jamaica, but it costs something else. There's taxis. Still on King Hayes and Peace, God. There's taxis and there's Ubers. You see what I'm saying? It's like here. And it's all on the Uber. That's why when the Ubers came here, when the Ubers came here, right?
Yeah.
They was like, "Oh yeah, making the American companies taking over a business. All them Indian people and Muslim people complain. The Chinese people because they drive taxis. But yeah, it's owned by it's an American company, bro. It's not Canadian. It's
right.
Not. So when you hear people say, "Oh, whatever," Let's let them talk. They ain't know something like it's crazy. It's owned by the government. That's all it is. Anything to take you anywhere for cheaper than a taxi, trust me, it could be a problem. Something could happen, and next thing you know, you say something wrong. Like you don't like you like before you got people who used to sit and have conversation with a taxi driver, but you sit on it, ain't nobody gonna have no conversation with an Uber driver. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, some of them are like some Uber drivers, like you see them in the news. Some of them are like cops looking for extra shift.
Hold on, Chef.
Yeah, some of them are like police looking for extra shift. You know what I mean? Driving these cars, believe it or not. I mean, they're owned by the government. You might not say it on there. We don't own no. We in business with the company. That's how we have so many. That's why America embraces us so much, like with everything. Like we get the buildings, we get everything. We get the money, we get all that stuff. Whatever. The Uber, all these Uber is American. Uber is American, not from Canada. Yeah, I used to tell y'all. Oh, Infominer. Blood clot. Let me drop the link, big man. Let me drop the link, Reggie. Niggas start calling me Rasta, see? Because a Rasta, you don't got to be dreadlocks to be a Rasta. But I don't have dreads. And I eat too much meat to be a Rasta. That shit is not pure. You see me? King Hayes, you coming up too? But yeah, this Uber driver shit. The lady getting popped like that. Like on some shit like that where the scammer knows. Yeah, it's scary to see like with the scam. Think about it, it's a scammer call and say, yo, we gonna kill your son or whatever, we don't get the money for the bill. And why that doesn't make no sense. Why would you want them to come to the courthouse? Why would you tell someone to bring the ransom to the courthouse? All this shit sounds like it's made up. Not like to you. But Uber though. Uber is all right. Yes, best log on. We can't hear it, man. Your microphone.
Yo.
There we go. What's up, man?
Shit, man. That Uber shit, I saw that. That had me hyped, man, when I saw that video, man.
Yeah, right?
Fucking old ass man, got that lady, man.
Yeah, but listen though, Alex. A nigga call you and say, yo, I'm gonna come, I need some money. Don't send me the money. Been fucking with you from the whole day. Fucking with your phone. Because obviously he can't call out the police, but they had his whole shit.
I felt bad, man. She had me mad.
So now, he's like, walking around all day, pacing, thinking someone's going to get him. Then she pulls up, and then he's like, yo, hold up, you're here to take my money, you got my family. Took the phone, where they at? Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's a crazy story, but it's funny that how they can't trace these calls, they can't trace these things, they can't figure out how these cameras are doing this. Like, that's crazy. Somebody could send somebody your house just to shoot you like that, my nigga, and nothing comes out of it.
The fucked up part was that nigga bailed out the same day, my nigga. He killed that lady and slept in his own bed that same night.
Oh yes.
Yeah. His fucking bail was like 200,000, some more dumb shit like that.
Yeah, but it's not his fault though. I get what you're saying. Hollis, that was you. You probably get bail too. That wasn't your fault. It's a scam. A scammer.
Nah, the scam ain't got nothing to do with him shooting an unarmed woman. That lady was unarmed.
I know.
It ain't like he was self-defense.
He's a shaky 80-something years old man, bro. He gonna believe me. He's nervous, bro.
Give a fuck, man.
I ain't picking up for him, but it fucked up. It's fucked up. I mean, maybe he thought he was Dirty Harry or John Wayne, but you know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? But
I already got one on there. You want me to do both of these or? Oh my gosh, man.
For him to shoot it 3 times, I was kind of
take the rest of that shit out of it and put it in the little hookah shit.
My nigga Hollis said we need justice here, but he gonna get justice on a scammer and set this up. They gotta find the scam. There's a lot of scam. There's too much scam going on and the scam is so high where they're just making millions of dollars. You know,
I don't give a fuck. The scammer need to go to jail too, but that still don't justify that fucking old ass honky shooting that fucking lady, my nigga.
Yeah, that is true though. He shot her.
She didn't have no gun. Then she got out the car. She could barely walk. She probably older than retired from her job that she had for years. Say, you know what? I'm gonna make a little side money. I'm gonna do this Uber shit on the side.
Yeah.
That's somebody's grandmother, my nigga. That's somebody's mother.
Right. I hear you.
That old man. I don't give a fuck how bad you got scammed.
It's a fucked up situation, I know, but you gotta understand. It's a lot of that calling, misleading information where there's a guy that was here where somebody called him and I don't know, took his money off. And it's crazy and fraudulent is check and everything, but that wasn't him. There's a lot of shit going on. You gotta be careful.
They catch him. I hope they catch the motherfucker that initiated all this shit, my nigga, because you done got a whole somebody that had nothing to do with none of that shit. You done got a lady killed.
Yeah, like
somebody mom, somebody grandmother, somebody auntie.
Yes. Just like that. That is crazy.
See, everybody doing scamming now. Back in the days, all this scam shit, boosting, that was how bitches got money. Right. Niggas ain't do all that. Nigga, we getting our money out the mud on the street. Yeah. Now these new niggas, these niggas doing all this scamming, cyber, all this bullshit, nigga. That was females hustle back in the days.
Niggas was making money off of this. The Africans used to make it off of it too.
African niggas started.
Yeah. The Chinese and the Africans, they used to do a lot with it.
Jamaican niggas took it the last couple years ago, about 5 years. Jamaican niggas had it on lock.
Yeah.
Doing the lottery shit and all that. Nigga, I don't come, man. Fuck that. I don't respect scammers, my nigga. You just getting over on motherfuckers, nigga. That ain't no hustle to me, nigga. That's just you just being out slicking somebody that's green, somebody that's dumb.
Yeah, but listen, the government does it all the time, though. That's a white collar crime, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is a white collar crime. That's what got them presidents and them people killed back in the days, because that's what they was doing. That's what they were doing. Come on, you know how they got in power allegedly.
Scam all these niggas, man.
Yeah,
I don't respect that, man. Go earn yours, nigga. Don't scam another motherfucker out of it. Nigga, earn yours, nigga. Get yours.
Like,
without,
Rufio said they tried to took a car out on him. And he was just saying they tried to took a car out on his shit.
I feel bad for that lady, bro. Feel bad for that lady family and everything. She had nothing to do with none of that shit. She didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I'm like, damn, I thought.
Yeah, how the fuck what make you think you could just come and just shoot him? He shot her like 4 times.
I thought he shot her 3 times.
3, 4, shit.
Yeah.
Said he shot in the leg, shot in the shoulder, and then the kill shot. Old ass motherfucker holding that fucking pistol like this here.
Yeah, he was.
Nigga would have shot me once. Nigga, I'd have smacked that nigga arm so fucking hard and just smacked his old ass.
Yeah, but she was shaking though. She couldn't walk properly. She probably like, what the fuck did I come into? You know what I mean? Like, and clearly she was there because if she was
right,
there,
she don't know what there exactly.
Yeah, she had her fucking dash camera
My
on.
whole thing is that shit look like white privilege. That shit just look like privilege, my nigga. Who the fuck is you to come out and shoot this lady? I don't give a fuck what scam was going on, nigga. You can't just come outside and shoot an unarmed person.
Yeah.
Oh man. I don't know, man. I'm just old school, man. I just didn't like the way that looked, man. Old
Yeah,
ass fucking white man shooting this black lady, man.
He basically kidnapped her though. He took the phone. He took her phone. You know, try to like I don't know. She
You know
tried
the
to
crazy
fight
part
him
about
off.
America, he ain't gonna have to pay for his defense. They gonna start a GoFundMe for that nigga and everything. And these fucking white folks, they gonna pump so much money in that nigga GoFundMe, nigga, so he don't have to keep him from going to jail.
Hey,
price of life, man, is so cheap, my nigga. The price of life is cheap now, bro. Life don't mean shit.
Hey, I'm willing to bet the police already know him and is cool with him. You heard?
That part. Look at Dylan Roof. They took that little fuck nigga. They took that nigga to Burger King before they took him to jail. He just shot up a whole fucking church full of black people.
George Zimmerman,
that nigga making money off of stuff. These niggas talking all this shit in this music, rap music. These niggas gonna spin on this and spin on that. Nigga, ain't nobody spent on George Zimmerman yet, nigga.
right? And it's a gang of their asses in Miami.
Talking.
It's a gang of them in Miami too.
But a nigga go kill a nigga with the quickness.
Niggas ain't gonna do nothing but protest. Niggas gonna protest till somebody get a check. Then everybody gonna be quiet.
Where the Black Lives Matter at, man? They out there? They out there where this shit happened at? Probably not.
I don't know. I don't think they protest no more. I don't know what's going on.
Them niggas got too much shit going on within they shit. You know, the black race, the black people in America, we don't got nobody to stand up for us, nigga. We don't got no nation. TMG, you black, but you Jamaican. If something happened to you, nigga, you can have the country of Jamaica got your back. You would say, you know what I mean? Like Chinese come over here, nigga, going upside it or Asian person head, nigga, they got the Asian, they got the hate law shit in effect now. That shit came quick. That shit came like this, nigga.
Yeah.
We don't got nothing protecting us. We ain't got nothing in nigga. Shit crazy, man.
Yeah, this was weird, Sonia. This was something else. You know, I think they kind of lied on the story because I'm like, damn. When does Uber driver pick up a package now? That don't make no sense. I think they drop your.
Hey, yo, come on, where the Cali Buds at? Come around. Yeah, niggas, what's up? Niggas 420, nigga. What's up? Nigga, where the smoke at?
Nigga, I've been smoking.
I'm gonna roll up in a minute. I'm finna smoke with y'all.
Don't make me call Cali Buds on you, nigga. Don't make me call Damian Marley on you, nigga. Tell them niggas, yo, TMG ain't smoking on 420, man. Let's go arrest that nigga.
I've been smoking.
I have two rosters, nigga. Come over there and pull you up, nigga.
Yeah. Or yeah. He does look like a judge or something like that. That knows somebody. Yeah, he does look like somebody that knows somebody in the system. He does. You know, but yeah, you know, wherever the police called his phone.
You know, old people be set in their ways. I understand that part, nigga. But fuck that. That was somebody's grandma. When I seen that lady limping, barely like she got a knee replacement or something, nigga, she walking. Nigga, she's no threat to that man. You know what I'm saying? Like the fuck, who the fuck? What gave you the privilege? Do you think you could just come and hold somebody at gunpoint? Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck was the niggas with the extendos? And where was the niggas at with the motherfucking switches at to defend this black woman from this motherfucking monster? Nigga, that shit get me mad, man. And ain't nothing I can do about it, but it's still, that shit just, you know, fuck, man.
Yeah, he's gonna look like one of them old time police. It's true.
Old ass police revolver ass nigga, 38 special.
Yeah.
World is born. That shit had me hot. I seen that video. I was talking about that shit yesterday at work, nigga. Before we left work, we was talking about that shit yesterday afternoon.
Crazy, man. The lady couldn't walk. For real though, it's true. It's true. It's like she could barely walk. It said she
Yeah, my nigga, that lady wasn't no threat. She didn't have no gun. She didn't have nothing, nigga. What give you the right to gun a motherfucker down like that? That's just how he came up. This motherfucker right there, man. I hope somebody fuck him up, man. They gonna have word. Old or whatever not, nigga. He needs some black eyes and all that, nigga.
That is crazy. Yeah. The
Eye
gun
for an eye.
that he had definitely.
If that would have been an old black man, that'd have been an old black man, shot some white woman that came up driving Uber and all that, he wouldn't have got no bail.
She could barely
Let
walk.
that have been an old black man shot a white woman.
Authorities received a call from Brock saying he had shot someone on his property because they were trying to rob him. When units arrived, they found Hall with multiple gunshot wounds, and Brock was bleeding from his head.
See how close he was? I'd have backhand the fuck out that gun nigga and beat the shit out that old nigga. But that's just a young, motherfucker that's more stronger than him. But he got the hammer back and everything. He ready to shoot. He got his finger on the trigger. Even when she would have swung to knock the gun, he probably would have squeezed. She might have caught one in the arm, but that'd have been it.
Right.
Fucking old ass fucking Orville Redenbacher, man.
She couldn't even walk. She's limping like a mother.
Hall was flown to Kettering Hospital in Dayton, where she died.
He looked like he's some type of police. This dude look like he's some type of police or something. Man, like crazy.
That did not smell like food.
That is definitely.
Word, man. That shit fucking crazy, son.
That shit was fucking wild.
You need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm about to fix me a drink, nigga.
That shit is
You all right?
I just had one. I'm about to fix another one.
That is wild. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
So you think that is that the scamming is just a front? You think
Nah, bro, because that scamming shit be happening. You know that call center scam and shit, they got all type of shit scams going on, man. People, it do be happening to people. But that still don't, I don't give a fuck how bad you got scammed. That still don't give you the right, you know what I'm saying, to just gun down a motherfucker. Like, you know, you got scammed, nigga, call your bank, nigga, let the bank handle it. Whatever the fuck going on.
How about they calling them and telling them to bring money because they're gonna show up and kill them.
I don't got no sympathy. I don't give a fuck what was happening to that old motherfucker, man. That nigga gunned down somebody's grandmother, man. He gunned down somebody's mom's. Fuck him. I don't give a fuck what he had going on.
Yeah, this shit.
That motherfucker think he had the fucking privilege to just gun down a black woman, nigga, because you think she got something to do with it, nigga. Let the law. If that was the case, call the police. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
My bad, y'all, man. My bad.
Yeah,
my bad, nigga. I ain't no racist nigga, man. But that certain shit, bro, is just, man, bro.
I am. I'm racist as shit. That's all I know.
This prejudice. Which one is it?
Racist. That's how we grow up about race. Everybody black, white. That's all I know.
Yeah. That's
I ain't prejudiced. I don't prejudge people, but I'm racist as shit.
Real.
I mean, people might not want to admit it, but I think everybody, if you raised in this country, you got to be racist. You do this shit to your own people.
Yeah, he was it's like he was expecting her. He just like Yeah, this shit ready to go.
Got me a good hookah. Got me a good drink. Tonight it's gonna be a good Saturday night, man. The fight, come on, y'all watching the fight?
Who fighting?
Who fighting?
Ryan Garcia and Ryan Garcia fighting Devin Haney.
Oh.
Ryan Garcia, didn't he lose his mind?
What you mean?
Wasn't he just in the tabloids, or was that another Mexican boxer talking about boxing wasn't real, it was fixed and all that?
I'm not sure. I ain't see that. It might have been him. I don't know.
But I don't think
Rice,
he's gonna
we
beat
should go
Devin
riding
Haney.
around, Rice.
Man,
Rice, you better take your old ass in the house. I know you live in one of them sundown towns, and then you better get your ass back to the crib.
Oh no, we don't. It ain't like that. Plus, I hang out with the rich white people. But no, we ain't no sundown town. You got to go further, just a little further south. And then don't worry about the sundown towns from the white folks. Worry about the Mexicans. That's the real sundown towns. They don't know your language.
Yeah, Mexicans, y'all get along, guys. Don't y'all get along, right?
Not like that. No, not like that. Mexicans think they white boys down here. They looking for somebody to stand on too.
What up with it now?
What's up, y'all?
What's up?
What's happening, man? What's happening?
What's going on, Noobs?
Same shit, just different day.
No, if you
How
sound
about
like a
y'all?
Caucasian.
Just like y'all, man. I'm chilling, man.
I sound like a what?
You sound Caucasian, man. Turn your camera on, man. Let me see what we dealing
I
with.
am a Caucasian. Absolutely, yes. Thank you.
I heard it in your voice. I heard it in your voice.
Why you
I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying I don't mean no disrespect.
He
I mean,
racist.
you just heard it in his voice.
He just said he wasn't
I ain't
racist and just
racist.
said some of the most racist shit ever.
Wait a
fuck is that
second.
racist?
Did I just come up? Hold up. If I would have,
fuck is
let's
that
turn
racist?
this around. Let's turn this around. If I would have come up and been like, "Are you a melanated person?" Would that not sound kind of off kilter? You know, like out of cheek. Sure, it's
That's
not
racist
racist.
as shit,
I'll
Holly.
give you it's not racist, but it sure is insinuating.
That's
Well,
racist as shit, Holly.
It's blunt.
That's
I would
like a
say it's
cheeseburger,
blunt. I would
but
say it's
I ain't
blunt.
at McDonald's.
Nah,
It's not racist,
just
but
just now.
I mean, I'm not making any precursors or any judgments or anything like that. And to be honest with you, if you wanted to be a racist, that's up to you, man. I ain't gonna sweat on that shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Look, man, look. I'm down with any white person that's not naive to the system that was set up to oppress brown people, man. Now,
Hey, you know that neighborhood they killed George Floyd in?
Yeah,
Did you hear me?
Have that conversation now tonight, or you want to wait a few weeks?
No, he grew up in the neighborhood. He
That's
grew
my
up there.
neighborhood, homie.
What's
That's
good?
my
What is that?
streets.
You from where? Sanford?
Southside Phillips, homie.
I don't know about those. I don't know about the particulars of the neighborhood, but I know Sanford, Florida. That's where you from?
No, where they killed George Floyd up in Minnesota.
Yeah. George Floyd.
Oh, I thought
Goon.
you said Zimmerman.
Not
George
Trayvon
Floyd from
Martin.
Minnesota. Okay.
No, not Trayvon. George Floyd.
Okay.
And is the system
Well, you
set
from
up
Minnesota,
to
man.
just?
You might be.
No, I ain't from Minnesota. I'm from my mama.
Okay, all right.
I mean, aren't you?
That's a whole nother
not
talk.
my mama, your
That's
mama.
a whole nother talk. That's a whole
Don't
nother
take
talk.
no offense, man. Don't take no offense, man.
I
If
ain't
wanna
taking no
be
offense,
racist,
man.
it's gonna be blunt. It ain't gonna be. Yeah, don't take no offense to what I was saying. I just, I didn't know TMG had any Caucasians, man, in the TMG world.
Who?
We need different backgrounds. We need this different. We need diversity.
Now, Nub's trying to tell you the game. How is Nubs trying to tell you the game about this system that we complain so much about? We keep participating in it. Nubs will tell you that we need to get out of the system, and we can. But we got to understand legal versus lawful.
Hey, look.
See, everything we do, we got privileges. We got privileges when really those are just man-made rights that God gave us that man ain't supposed to be regulating, like your right to travel. You don't need no driver's license to go nowhere. But what we did was we opted out for our natural rights for privileges. Now you go get a driver's license and let them tell you where you can and can't go.
I ain't no bitch. I ain't got no license.
Number. I'm hip to that part.
I ain't got no social. That ain't my number. That's the Social Security Administration. That's why if you lose that card, it says send it back to them, not you.
I ain't gonna lie.
We always say
own a Social Security card about 3-4 years ago, and I ain't replaced yet.
Have you rescind the account? Or have you corrected your status? That's the real question. If you got, and I ain't trying to get into your business or anything, but
yeah, I have. Well, you know that, Nubs.
I have. What's that said? You said what about the
correcting your status? You have to get your national birth certificate and correct your status.
No, I'm afraid.
Let me ask you this. Would you consider yourself? Would you consider yourself a U.S. citizen?
Would I do what now?
Would you consider yourself a U.S. citizen?
Is that a question?
Yeah, it's a question for you.
Ah, man.
And I'm not looking to, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus. I'm not going to ask you a line of questions to get a specific answer. I'm asking.
You trying to test me intellectually. You trying to have an intellectual?
No, not even that. I'm just curious.
Okay, let's get it.
I'm curious. Yeah. Do you know what a U.S. citizen is defined as? That'd be a better way to ask it.
Well, once you get a Social Security number and all that shit, you're really a corporation. You're part of the American corporation.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
A foreign body.
Yeah, that's a whole nother. That conversation to take 3 or 4 hours to really get to the nuts and bolts. And give everybody a real understanding of it. I don't have a complete understanding of it, but I'm hip. I'm hip. You know, once you get that Social Security number, you're part of a corporation and not really a citizen and all that. Yeah, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's yeah, I feel you. But if you want to go have this little intellectual spar match now,
you're spot on. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I mean, you're spitting bars with that. That makes perfect sense.
Nah, don't let the paint job fool you, man. You know, I got some intellect, you know.
Hey, we all got talents, man.
Diversity, man. Yo, look, bro. I ain't got no problem with white folks, but niggas, as long as they not naive to the shit that goes on that this government does to us, bro. If you ain't
I ain't got no problem with no folks.
It was white folks, it was black folks, it was Chinese. Fred Hampton had all kind of motherfuckers down with him. You know, because they wasn't naive to the fact of the government oppression, really. For all
well, let's be honest. They stole the history first and foremost, and they gave us what they gave us, and it's not accurate because you can start turning stones over and find that to be not accurate.
Let me ask you this, though, Nubs. What you think about what Putin did, showing the Black Madonna and showing all them artifacts and all that shit?
Man, this world started with Swarty people. This world started with Swarty people, and we are an add-on at some point in time. We are not a extension of. We are our own individual groups. And the reality is they pit us against each other because they then have the ability to rule. If you read Sun Tzu, The Art of War, you'll understand all of this. But I would bet that you'd be somebody that has read something along those lines.
Nah, I know exactly what you mean. They say Abraham Lincoln was Swarty.
Absolutely. So was George Washington, according to himself and Martha.
Ben Franklin too.
Yeah, no, Ben Franklin wasn't. Ben Franklin was actually complaining about the Swarty Germans. He was bitching hardcore. He was like, "Damn, there's so many Swarty Germans here."
When we say Swarty,
why do you think you
dark skinned?
Yep.
Just so
Yep.
y'all, for the
And I'm not
motherfuckers
trying
out
to be
there know what we're saying.
I'm not looking to be ignorant or anything like that. I see it for what it is. I could call it brunette. I could call it swarty. I could call it all sorts of different things. I mean, no disrespect.
Nah, swarty. That's the term. That's the term.
No disrespect.
But I'm hip, man. I'm hip. It's good. It's refreshing to have a little intellectual sparring match, man. Motherfuckers be a lot of dressed up dummies.
Man, we can all put a costume on. It doesn't make us smart. Don't you remember when your grandma used to smack you upside the head and you'd be like, oh, that's smarts? That's smarts. At least mine did.
Man, I wish I had them kind of memories, man. I never met my grandmothers. Well, I met.
Man, I'm real sorry for you.
My grandma, when she passed away.
Like, you know, in all honesty,
father's mother
that's the
had a
shit.
relationship with her. Yeah, I had a relationship with my father's mom, but my mom's mom passed before I was born.
I had a great relationship with my grandma till I lived around her, and then she saw me as the evil one, and she was a mean old biddy.
Uh-oh.
Now, my god grandma, on the other hand, that bitch should tell me to go out and get the damn switch, and I'll come back in with the little one. She'll hand me out.
I didn't even know Caucasians did the whole godparent thing, man. I'm just learning something every day.
Who said my godparents were Caucasian? Making assumptions, man. They was swarty. Why do you think I'm hip? Just because I lived in a neighborhood didn't mean I lived in the community. I had to go out and reach into the community in order to be part of the community, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I'm listening.
I mean, if I'm living in a neighborhood where I am the minority and I'm getting my ass beat, I need to know why. I need to know what the fuck is the deal. You know, if there's anybody, you're talking about a systemic system of racism. Okay. I understand racism on a whole different level because I've experienced it firsthand.
You experienced it from blacks? Oh, from
absolutely.
Both sides?
Both, actually. Yes, both. Okay. To be honest with you, my uncle, man, I remember when I moved to the middle of nowhere. Man, I moved to the middle of nowhere and I went from being the white kid in the black neighborhood to being the black kid in the white neighborhood, and I didn't change skin color.
Okay. But see, you got a lot of times where you think say black folks, you might be a white, say might be like, say, you know how some neighborhoods, it might be a white family that still live in a black neighborhood, right?
Right.
And kids is mean, so you go through that type of stuff. But until you grow up, until you get older, and you just be accepted, like, oh, that's Tommy, man. He cool, man. He cool as fuck, man. He been living around here for 100 years, blah 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 blah. But then you'll kind of immerse yourself in that culture, and then if you take yourself, you the same person, and put you in an all-white neighborhood, but you done soaked up this other culture, you'll be ostracized a little bit for saying that you want to be this.
No, not a little bit.
No, I'm not
a little bit, dude. They looked at me as a traitor. They looked at me as a straight up traitor all through and through. And why? Because I lived in a different neighborhood. I didn't think I was black. I've never thought I was black. I mean, you can't look at this and say you're black. No, there ain't no.
Okay.
But I do realize that we all have morals, we all have ethics, and we all have value. And it's the value inside the man that makes up the man. If the man has no values, no morals, no ethics, they're not even a man. It has nothing to do with the amount of melanin in their skin.
Yeah. See, the crazy part is growing up, it took me to become an adult and mature in the seat and start living life more, because I used to be not prejudiced, nigga, racist, because the experiences that I had of white people interaction was police coming into the neighborhood, and it wasn't a cohesive thing. It was, you know what I mean? It was aggression.
Hey, let me tell you,
So that was
Let
my
me tell
only
you, I'm right
experience
there
of it
with you.
until I moved out.
I'm right there with you.
Until I moved out. Once I moved out and got around other places and lived in other areas, that I understand that everybody wasn't the same. You know, all white people ain't the same. There's some white people that's understanding they're hip, they're not naive to the oppression that happens, and then there's some that is naive to the oppression, and they will argue you down. You know, people are products of their environments. If you create these certain circumstances, what do you expect? But now the people that's living in these constraints are not the people that's making the laws. It's not the movers and shakers. You know, they are pieces of the puzzle. The system itself
Wait, you
puts all
mean
these things in place.
you mean to tell me there's not opium fields and gun manufacturers in the hood? No, you mean that shit's coming in from other like white people?
I'm sorry to be the bearer.
I would never have believed that the CIA is directly involved in bringing in.
You're trolling right now. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Of course, man. I'll agree with you hands down.
I still don't blame the CIA. I still blame me because I could have made the decision to let them have their dope and their guns, but I chose not to. I chose to go along with
Well, I
them.
mean, you hanging. That's hanging the carrot in front of the rabbit, right? Come on,
I did, but still,
people looking for a way
if
out.
You know the carrot poisonous, if you know the carrot poisonous, it wouldn't matter.
And it's not even looking for a way out. People looking for some relief, from the circumstance, and money brings a little bit of relief.
I'll be right back.
Money is just an expression of energy, though. If you think about it, the system itself is what causes it. Money is debt notes. I mean, literally, grab a $20 bill out your pocket and tell me it doesn't say note. It's currency. I mean, that money, the money that oppresses you is the same money that oppresses me in a different way. Oppression is across the boards to everybody except for those that are making the rules. And you can say, oh, well, that's rich men from Richmond, and we can all go, you know, hey, but the reality is if it's a government for the people, of the people, and by the people, and they have all signed an agreement that says we will not commit treason, nor will we commit terrorism to the American public, it is our fault for not standing up. And every time we take a fucking dollar from the government, we're substantiating their claim of ownership over every single one of us.
Already, damn, that's what I was waiting to hear.
We got it right. Oh, we got the rubber. Did you bring them?
And those are real white people.
Now that's just people, Rice. Just people.
No, real white people, the ones that make the rules. The white people,
they ain't real. They're evil.
Yeah,
that ain't real.
Because
if you're out to get your brother, you ain't real. You fake as hell.
That's the agenda. They make the rules. And that's what
they make the rules for thee, but I'm into contract.
The only reason I'm trying to differentiate it is because a lot of us lately call you the white dude, and you're really not the white dude that's causing the oppression. But we'll blame it on you because of the way you look. Not understanding.
Well, of course, you can call me anything you want, Rice. You know that. You can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner because I'm eating right next to you. Let's get some chitlins, some cornbread, and some chicken. I'll even eat the damn watermelon too.
You're going too far with the chitlin shit now, player. You was doing real good.
No. I'm telling you, my mammy, she made me eat them chitlins. I gave a love for them things. I know what it's about. I lived it.
He not trying to be racial at all. No, he trying to let you know he know.
Whenever I do a garden here in my white neighborhood that I live in, I always make sure to give back to my neighborhood that I grew up in. And I always make sure to grow all the greens and all the everything, and I bring it right in there, and they know who I am.
He grew up just like us, Hollis.
Fuck yeah, I grew up poor as shit.
Probably worse.
Take $1 to make 15 cents.
I ain't fronting on that.
No, he ain't.
No, you ain't fronting on it. Y'all just getting to know each other. That's all.
We had a white family in my hood. Nigga, I'm from Hollis, Queens, New York, where Run DMC from and all that shit and all that.
That's what's up.
We had a white family, right? Now this is how crazy we is though. Danny was cool as fuck, but guess what his nickname was in the hood?
Danny the white boy.
Danny White Boy. But he was gangster. He was with the shit. He been through all of this shit. He been through it. But his family lived in the trenches. His family.
The nickname of the white dude grew up in our hood is P-Wood. Peckerwood.
Shit, I seen orange ginger cats grow up in the hood, and them motherfuckers more violent and disturbing than the people themselves.
Well, think about it. Just take a moment and take perspective, because you guys have probably never heard this. All right, so when I look at people like you guys, I look at a bunch of strong men, much like lions. I'm gonna respect a fucking lion. Sometimes lions get out of pocket and they start doing things. Well, that makes me have to be at least a wolf or better to even fuck with lions. So when that ginger comes in or that brunette comes in, now y'all did what you did and y'all lived and you brought us to a higher level. We had to come up in order to hang.
Right.
So yeah, a lot of those white boys are hard as fuck and they are down like a motherfucker 10 times more because they've been tested every motherfucking day.
Right.
From day 1 to day 10. Every single day.
Time like Danny was one of us. A motherfucker that's not from my hood. And he think he just a regular white boy or something. Nah, we riding with him.
Danny was the first one to step up, I bet, and Danny was the first one to get fucked with, I bet. And then y'all came in and backed him. I had my boy Jay. My boy Jay was like 6'3.5", like 225 pounds in like 6th grade. He was a big ass motherfucker. And I met him and we were going to fight and we did fight. I got my ass whooped. But he looked at me. He's like, dude, you got fucking heart to step up to me. And we were boys ever since.
Yeah. You got to go through your little proving grounds and shit, man, But
take the lumps, man.
Same shit to reverse racism. Even when the police come through, once they figured out who he was, and he wasn't just, regular white boy. He was a white boy that was fucking with niggas and might have even considered himself one of the homies. Of course, he would. Why wouldn't he? They treated him different too. They treated him just like us.
See, we got away with that for a little bit but then the cops noticed that there was a white boy on the other side of the street with 4 backpacks and 3 guys on the other side of the street with no backpacks. That first day they got out and came after me, man, I ran like hell.
Yeah, man, side B.
Dang, what happened?
Growing up in St. Louis, you gonna have bullies. At least back in the 90s, I had bullies too.
But see, now hip hop culture is popular culture right now. So you got a lot of different races.
I wouldn't exactly call this culture. I wouldn't call hip hop.
Yeah, culture. I was just gonna say, do you really call hip hop culture now? Like back in the day, Run DMC, like. All the back in the day, I can say that's culture.
That wasn't culture either.
No, that was far from culture.
That's just
social
music.
Media sets the tone for the culture. Social media, all the social influences. Yeah, the hip hop culture is worldwide.
No,
what do you mean by that's not culture?
Black culture is whiter than hip hop and rap music is culture. We gonna start having
I just said hip hop because we got Caucasian, we got him in the joint. I don't want to seem like I'm just saying black. Well, to me, black culture is popular culture now. I just was trying to be a little bit more polished saying hip hop. I'm talking about even it's negative, but it's the influence. The hip hop culture is making a strong impact and influencing.
What's up, Daddy, again?
Right, because we
everywhere.
keep going to
You got
jail and
niggas.
killing each other. Go
No, I
hip
do
hop.
that. No, because we the salt of the earth, and whatever we do, everybody else gonna do. Been like that.
We poor.
saying.
Ain't nobody
I'll agree there.
trying to be like us.
We the
just saying,
flavor.
man. You know, you got motherfuckers
We
in
are
Japan.
poor. Ain't nobody trying
You
to
got
be like
motherfuckers
us.
in Japan wearing gold grills and wearing
That's what I'm
rock and
talking about.
ice. You got
We the
Japanese
flavor.
motherfuckers. You know, you got everywhere. The hip hop culture is worldwide, it's global.
Japan does everything.
You
Japan
want to know what black people do for the rest of the world? We make it look cool to be poor as fuck. We make it look cool to be uneducated. We make it look cool to be fucking idiots.
Well,
I don't think it's a we thing, and I'm saying from an external point of view, because I can't say we because I'm not part of that group, but from an external view, I think some do specifically, but the same can be said about my culture, because there's some dumb motherfucking hillbillies out there that I'll take them.
Yeah, but look, them hillbillies ain't all. The hillbillies ain't all over your favorite songs and music videos. The hillbillies
That I'll give you. That I'll give you. That I will give you. But they are doing stupid shit that affects.
That again.
You know, so I mean, it's not a song about it. It's they're going out in their trucks and doing stupid shit.
Yeah, but that ain't.
Which makes me look bad. So I understand where you're coming from. This shit looks bad.
Well, if you go to Japan or China, no one's going to judge you like that.
Look bad too.
Yeah, but that ain't. And again, that the music we talking about, the music industry and the social media industry. That's not. We have no parts in control in that. The powers that be control what flows and what goes.
I'll agree.
I agree. You
tell
everybody in Asia.
Hold on, you can make a million good songs that's motivating, but they ain't gonna put none out. They ain't the agenda they
ain't
want.
Gonna promote them,
They
right?
ain't.
Because that's not gonna promote their agenda. That's not gonna push forward the agenda that they have.
Already.
The agenda is not unity, my nigga.
Yeah.
The agenda is not unity. That's far
Absolutely
from what the
not.
fuck is going on.
Already.
Absolutely not. And what does that agenda do? What does that whole hip hop agenda do? It makes me the enemy and all brothers alike. In a lot of ways. I mean, it does more than that. And I'm not looking to sit here and say, oh, woe is me, because there's a lot of white people that deserve the fucking hate they get. And same can be said about every single other fucking race. Hatred is the disease. It's not the people that are the problem. It's the hatred that's the problem.
But you know what? I'm glad what happened, because Asian people done woke up. You know what the worst thing they could have did was pass the Asian hate bill. But hold on, Goon. They passed that Asian hate bill. That was the worst thing they could have did. Let me show y'all what happened. Asian people get intellectual and they go read the statistics. What they found out is more white people killing them than black people. So they said, oh, so this what y'all did. Now I see why the black people in this country going through what they're going through, because you divide them just like you try to divide us from them right then. Y'all killing us more than they killing us.
Not only
seem like they are killing us more than y'all are killing us. And then y'all wrote a bill and blamed it on them when y'all really the culprit.
It's amazing. It's amazing to see what's going on in today's society. Having grown up in the 90s where I did, it flabbergasts me, because I see things a lot different than a lot of people that look like me.
That's refreshing. It's good to know that. It's good to know that. That make them.
Yeah, but it's sad that I had to grow up in order to have that respect.
Your shit was breaking up on my end. Would you say that? Say that again, please.
I said it's really sad that I had to have that experience in order to give that reflection. But I guess nothing comes without, the lumps and the bumps. That's how you make a statue perfect, right?
You can't have a testimony without a test.
What's good, Cheftmgz? What's up, Hollis? What's up?
That was just
what's going on, Pimp?
And I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. It's the experience that make you who you are. However, from my perspective, I look at it where if I've got this perspective as a white male, in my mid to late 30s, why is it that other people that look like me aren't as intelligent as me to be able to look at people like y'all and see a man before they see anything?
Naive.
I'll call you a man till you prove me wrong.
You're a product of your environment, man. Those people are products of their environments.
I can tell you exactly why. No, I can tell you exactly why.
The elephant in the
Because
room.
they were given a standard. They were given a standard that said, this is the bar, and they're not ever going to make the bar just because of what they look like. And so most white people are only white because it gives them something to look forward in the morning, and they're assumed to be good people just because they're white. I mean, we got evidence. They get pulled
And I
over
agree with what you're saying. I also would say that anytime that any man or woman looks in the mirror and they don't like what they see, the hatred they express towards others is actually just the hatred towards themselves.
Yeah, but that's a learned behavior. You got to learn to hate.
Well, hatred is absolutely, yes, absolutely.
Nobody's born with hate in their heart. Nobody's born with that shit. That's learned behavior.
No, we're born with knowledge, wisdom, and intelligence. We're born with all the gifts.
It might be a learned behavior, but it was taught to you out of love. Because what it was saying was, look, if you love yourself, hurt them people. Be better than them.
But see, that's not loving yourself. If you love if you like, and that's the thing, we don't know what love is as a society.
And love don't need nothing to stand on. You are completely right. If you need something to stand on, then that ain't love.
I mean, I'll even give you a bone and go to the Bible on this one. The Bible has a very clear definition of what love is, and it's a very accurate description. It's love is patient, love is kind, love is gentle, it is not self-loathing, it is not envious, and it never fails. That's really what love is. I mean, I look at it as a father. That's the expression that I give to my son.
Bingo.
Okay.
And that's also the expression that I give to myself so that I'm able to come up and look at things, because if you think about it, if it's based off experience, the people that have beat me the most are melanated people. I don't give a fuck. You're not going to scare me away. You know, so if it's based off of experience, my experience should say you're bad and white people are good, but that's not my experience. My experience is everybody's fucked up in their own manner, and we all need to figure out how to get our own selves right, because then we can do for others. But if I ain't right, if my ship is sinking, I'm not going to come save yours.
None is good, and it starts with neurology already.
Excuse me. Nah, man, I respect it though. I respect it, man. But I also live in a place right now. Like, I've been working at my job going on 2 years. June will be 2 years. I've been at this place where I work right now. And there's people that I walk past every day, white people, and they look at you in your face, and we make eye contact, and they won't even speak to a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
So let them live in their fucking hate. I'm not saying what your experience is bad or anything.
You can feel it. You can feel the energy. You can feel the energy.
I see it. Dude, I know that look.
Day one. How you feeling? How you doing?
That's the asshole one. You know who not to fuck with.
His name is Dave. From the first day I started that motherfucker. Hey, what's up, man? You knew how long you been? You just started? Hey, man, my name is such and such. Man, yeah, man, I see you around. Every day that motherfucker speak, we speak like clockwork. If he down far enough, too far for me to speak, I throw him the peace sign up, and he wave at me. All of them is not like that, but majority rules. You know, and I felt the energy. I'd be like, yo, damn, it's some of these motherfuckers that look you dead in their fucking face, make eye contact, and won't even say good morning. That don't cost you nothing.
But you don't want to
good morning.
So push the issue, man.
Don't even push the issue.
Here's what I do.
Right.
Yeah, here's what I do. I push the issue. You want to call me a white boy? I'll show you a motherfucking white boy.
I'm not saying it like I be venting about it and shit. I just recognize it. Like, yo,
but I'm just saying.
Like, yeah, I recognize, you know.
No, but what I'm saying is injustice is injustice, no matter whether it's a small bit or a large. If somebody's fucking like, okay, hypothetical situation. So let's say you came over to Minnesota and you was working and we were working at the same job. If I looked at it and I saw that you were uncomfortable because of this white motherfucker, I'm going to handle my own. Unfortunately, that's my own because.
Well, you different. You different.
That's my job to handle that. Just like I would expect every single one of you, like Rice and Chef, they was like, nah, he's cool.
Right, like we did earlier.
Right. That's expected because I know what's down. I know what's up. And if you're a real motherfucker, real recognizes real.
Even dogs do that. Animals do that.
Fuck yeah.
When one dog don't recognize another one, the rest do. The
What
one that
about
don't
this,
recognize
Nubs?
that one, he'll try to check that dog he don't know, but the other dogs run up and be like,
But what about this, Nubs? Do you feel that? But okay, you have the stances that you take. You take the stances that you take on society and in the world and all that good shit. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. You could know every rap song, you hip, you down as a motherfucker. At the end of the day, you still got white privilege to stand behind if you decide to go that route.
Yep.
We don't got that. We don't got the escape.
Hey,
You understand what I'm saying?
To the government.
You do if you got
breaking up. I
nugs.
can't hear you.
Code.
Breaking up.
Goon, you do
Say
if
it
you
again,
got
Nubs.
I
nugs.
said we all got choices to make.
Okay.
Goon, you
Hang
do
on.
if you got
That's
nugs.
what I'm saying.
All right. Is that a
But
little
I
better?
don't mean nothing by it.
But Goon, you do if you got nugs with you.
Okay.
You dig where I'm coming
what's
from?
going on, Left Hand Hood? I didn't even know you was
Hey,
in here.
yep.
What's
What's up?
going on, bro?
That's
Yeah.
what I learned
Hey,
in
right.
What's up, man?
friends. The same
Hey,
privileges
yo, right. I feel
I
what you're
learned
saying.
how to act
I
like
feel what you're
they
saying.
lingo. The same privileges they enjoy, guess what? I enjoy them too.
Yeah, I have to fill out the paperwork just like you. In fact, white privilege, if you're talking about white privilege, I had an experience a while back. I was in a divorce and I was down on my luck. So I went in and I cucked up to Poppy Daddy government and I was like, hey, let me get some food stamps. I was told that I am a white male to go get a fucking job. So how's that for white privilege?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, if you ain't
That's what I was
if you
told.
ain't inherited
No, hey.
shit, you ain't got
No,
shit.
hey.
If you ain't
You
inherited,
gotta
you
pick your
ain't got
hey.
nothing. And I'm
Man,
gonna
shit.
tell
You
you
gotta
something,
pick.
man. Believe it or not, in St. Louis,
I don't believe that. I don't believe
in
that because
St. Louis, there are
quiet is kept.
more.
It's a lot of white
There
folks
are
that get
more
public
wealthy
assistance just as
black
much as
people.
blacks.
A lot more white people than black people.
But
Not a
look,
white
out here
male.
is-
Not a white male with a child. Nah, dude, it's all different. And it's all different all over the place. It could have been she was just having a bad fucking day and wanted to pick on me. And it could have been because she just wanted to pick on me and had nothing to do with my race. I'm not saying that her doing that was because of my race. I'm saying that that was the privilege that I got. I was not able to get the help. Thank God, because I said, you know what? You don't want to help me and I put in, fuck you. I'm learning a better way. And it actually drove me to better myself. That's what challenges and hurdles do.
right. But the thing is, out here in St. Louis, believe it or not, there are more wealthy black people than there are wealthy white people.
Of course. Of course. There's always areas in a lot of the thing about it is they talk about the minority and the majority. I know y'all go to other cities. There ain't that many white folks. Even in the suburbs. The suburbs ain't that fucking big. There ain't a lot of us.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but black, we only 13% of the American population.
Yeah,
13%.
but you gotta, you'll understand.
So if you go
that.
by the numbers, man,
But hey,
somebody's numbers is off.
Yeah, but the numbers gonna be misconstrued because you gotta now when you say those numbers, you have to think of that becomes a legal issue there right there. So when we were talking about correcting your status and stuff, a lot of people look like us and they white on paper.
Yep.
All right, okay, Holly.
Absolutely. And we're all
like
minors till we correct that shit. So we're all children of the daddy government until we correct that shit and let them know, hey, motherfucker, I've become of the age of majority. You're going to treat me like a man.
What I'm going to say is going to blow your mind. They're granted these things when they come from other places.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally backwards. They're given these statuses and these codes when they come from other places because they have, like you said, dude, you said something very important. They have a nation back
Look at
in
the
them.
shit that
They
we
have a
going through right now.
nationality.
Look at the migrants. That's a fact.
How are they
Black people, we don't
migrants?
have
They're
nobody
North
like them to
Americans and
defend us.
South Americans.
We don't have
A migrant is only, and I know we all have different opinions on this. This is mine, and we all are entitled to it and whatever, and I'll listen to yours. But the reality is I build fences for a living, and a fence divides a neighborhood every single time.
Man, get that clown.
Yeah, that shit looking good. So
Why you even let that troll ass dude in? Get him out of here.
Happy 420.
now you calling him a troll, man. He didn't even say nothing.
That nigga Tony ain't nothing but a troll. He the one that
What
be
Tony
showing
is that?
the
Is that fucking Tony Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get his ass out of here.
He ain't said nothing trollish yet, man. He ain't did
All
nothing
right,
yet,
now
man.
when he pull out the dick pictures and shit and get you banned, don't say
Yo, Tone, don't do that, my nigga.
Oh, he ain't gonna do that.
He done it to multiple streamers.
Goofy, y'all
I
niggas
don't
got
want to
person
see a
going way
dick,
back
just an
since
FYI.
PS4 days,
Just
man.
You something else.
Roofy, y'all got a personal going way back, Roofy, man.
You don't remember when he did that
Stall
in
him
Purple
out.
Key stream and in Savage stream?
Now, if it was that other motherfucker, what's that other motherfucking name, man? What was that little black dude from Florida somewhere? What was that stupid motherfucker's name? Ron something.
I don't know.
Ron. What's his name? Ron.
Rich homie Ron.
Yeah.
the peaceful
Rich homie
deacon.
Ron,
Are
yeah,
you
that
the
motherfucker
deacon?
there.
Let me ask you this, man. Are you the deacon from RBR's channel?
No, sir. I don't know who that is.
Chef knows who RBR is.
That ain't me. But thank you for letting me know somebody else got that name out there, because I will be changing it.
No, he just goes by Deacon, so I didn't know if you had it changed up here or anything like that. I'm trying to put together, because that dude is funny as hell. And if that was you, I was about to start cracking some jokes.
That ain't me, oh God.
Yeah. It's 420. Yeah, it's 420.
Fight coming on tonight, man. Haney and homie.
And you know, this is one of the most worthless. But you know what? This holiday is so good. If you sold
Not a
weed, you
holiday,
making a
though.
lot of money.
It's a hell of a
making
day.
a lot of money if you sell bud.
Not a holiday. It's a day.
All the dispensaries. I bet there's some dispensaries out there that's making so much bread. They
All
like
dispensaries got the
10%
deals
off all
popping. What?
products.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Off.
Make Mana wear the...
Yeah, they making good money.
It's one dispensary out here called Mint.
It's $5 for a gram.
If you go to
Rice, man, roll
the
up,
first
man, with all
time you
that
go
complaining
there,
you doing,
whatever
Rice,
you
roll
buy,
up.
they'll give you the same amount for a penny
What I
more.
complain about?
And you think about it, that shit grows out the ground for free.
Oh God. You can't make no animal by no chicken. Could you imagine being a wolf and you out hunting for your food, or a grizzly bear, and then a motherfucker pop up in a uniform talking about that'll be $12.99. And you
added
you
again
finna,
media. Weed, man, this shit, man,
you a big ass
is a coping
grizzly
mechanism.
Bird, and you got you a salmon fish.
No,
and
the world is stressful
about,
enough. If you get something that gives you some relief, have at it. We give a nigga a relief, man. You know, nigga might be stressed, had a rough day. You light something up, blaze something up, man. That gives you relief, man. A lot of motherfuckers walk around with PTSD undiagnosed, man. This shit just give us a relief. So don't attack the weed so hard, man. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not attacking the weed. I'm
Stall
just
us
saying.
out, man. Let us have something. Niggas could be out here sticking
But we
needles in their
smoke
yards,
every
man. We just
fucking
smoking a little
day.
weed,
We
man.
smoke every holiday. We smoke every goddamn day. Every day. We don't miss a day.
Habits could be worse, man. You got
Hollis, right
motherfuckers
now,
sticking needles in their arms and shit, my nigga. Like,
Wait a second. I'm okay with smoking every day. That's the shit that keeps me calm.
Don't
I mean, I
talk.
Do
feel
you?
y'all,
I smoke every day, so
but
I don't.
we don't need
I don't
I
drink
mean a
every day.
holiday for it.
Look, I got alcohol back there. I haven't opened it yet. Like cause I don't drink, but I like, you know what I mean. I'll smoke, but I'm not a drinker like that.
I'm not a drinker like that, Maniva. I drink on. I'm a what you call a weekend warrior. On the weekend, I might have 2-3 drinks, but I got a limit. I'm not getting out my fucking body. I'm not staggering around. I had me a couple drinks, give me a nice buzz, and that's it.
When we was baking today, I heard what you said though about the Hennessy. It's so true. You're in line about that. At a certain age, you got to keep on. That's why I kind of stopped drinking. Like, remember we used to drink like every weekend, and back in the days, I stopped kind of drinking like that because I heard what you said today. I was like, yep, that is true. That's why you have this shit.
My nigga, that shit.
You have this shit.
Alcohol, the shit, man. Give a young nigga an old face, my nigga. That shit is hard on your body, bro.
Well, they don't call it spirits because it's good for you. They call it spirits because it's for the death of you.
True. I like that. I like that. They do call it spirits. That's because it changes your whole spirit. That alcohol get in you and change your whole. Yeah,
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's
Wine
never
spirits, my nigga.
You've never heard somebody like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do something great for society, all hammered. Now, smoking weed, on the other hand, those motherfuckers will be out on the side of the road picking up trash, like, oh, I'm gonna benefit the earth, the earth, the earth.
But ain't nothing wrong with that,
I
man.
think the hippie era was
People
a
get so
agenda.
caught up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I wish we could go back to the hippie era, my nigga. The daisy age.
No, I want to go back before the hippie era.
Dying like that.
Right before the hippie era, in this country, if our laws would have been a little bit different, excuse me, let me misspeak, or let me stop misspeaking. If our laws were a lot fucking different back before the hippie era, if we didn't have the breakdown of the family that the hippie era gave us, we would have strong fathers in every community, and it would make all communities better.
Yeah, that's on Rich. That's on Lyndon B. Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson did that, so that put that all that shit into play with the projects and all that type of shit right there, my nigga, because the breakdown of the black family came from Section 8 because you couldn't
See,
have
I'm going to say it probably came from the breakdown of the white family, which was the Banking Act of 1935, because that's when they took the gold and silver out.
I'm going back to redlining. I'm going back to redlining and everything, though, Nubs. Like I said, that's a conversation for another day. This shit gonna be 3-4 hours.
I got you.
Get down to the meat and potatoes.
I think you and I could have some great conversations. We'd probably both get a little bit heated, but it'd be all in good entertainment and education. Because I hear you're a passionate man.
What if 420, the holiday itself was propaganda, though? This could be propaganda.
What? What's the agenda?
It's all propaganda. If it doesn't come from you, everything that we hear, if it's not from inside yourself, it's all some form of propaganda in one way or another.
You know what they call Sigmund Freud, the father of propaganda. Sigmund Freud. Y'all ever seen that the history of self, the century of self? You ever seen that documentary, Century of Self? They give you a lot of jewels on that.
Sigmund Freud got a lot of. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
I'm being rude.
I don't want to cut you off.
Sigmund Freud got a lot of his background and understanding from the Nazis specifically, though, in regards to propaganda. Kind of like in the 1800s when that French guy. Right. The French guy that started the women's liberation movement back in the 1800s. Yeah, that was all propaganda too, because they were pumping cigarettes and they were looking, and just like the vagabonds, Henry Ford and fucking Thomas Edison drove around with their little gadgets and gizmos aplenty. It was all fucking propaganda because we don't need any of this shit. In fact, it diminishes our character
from people that couldn't afford them.
Yep.
People came up with the ideas. People came up with the patents, and what they did was they stole it from because they had the money to move it forward. You know, we sitting around in the bar.
Absolutely.
Nubs come up with this great fucking idea, but he dead broke. Okay, that's sad. Yo, you know what? And they put that shit into play. A lot of this shit that the inventions and the Henry Fords and the Thomas Edisons, they just had the money to move on other people's ideas.
They use this technology to
they,
watch
they
us.
kind of just like Tesla, just like they did with Tesla and Thomas Edison and Nikola Tesla. All this fucking shit that Thomas Edison get credit for was shit he stole from Tesla.
What's up with you?
What's up, man?
How you fellas doing? Happy 420 to those who indulged in marijuana.
What's up, man? I see you pushing P. You looking real playalistic over there, man. I like the outfit, homie. Where you headed, man? Where you coming from?
Shit, this every
the
day.
vest and all that. Yeah, that's kind of
Every
snazzy,
day,
my guy.
man. You know what I'm talking about? No.
Oh, all right. My bad. I got my bad.
We was just talking about money bags, and the man walks in with the suit. So I mean, it's only appropriate.
Yeah. Excuse the fuck out of me, man.
Oh, you know I gotta come with the beach to the sand.
Oh man, you know you gotta bring sand to the beach, nigga. That nigga said
What's going on with it?
Nigga said my beach is better.
John's over there
My
showing
beach is
all
better.
his
I ain't mad at
jewels.
you.
Hey, Miss TM, where my Miss Chef at?
She's
Where my
sleeping, man.
homie
She
at?
passed out. She's sleeping. We was up early this morning. We was up
I
early.
see y'all.
Yeah, we
Yo,
was
they got a
up
new
early.
rooftop spot in Duluth, man. If y'all was out here, I seen y'all right over there. The W Hotel. They just opened up a rooftop bar at the W. Y'all need to be going over that shit right now.
Yeah.
Playing shit. They got the pool up there. They got the lights
I
and
know
all
the
that fly
W.
shit.
The W
Hey, are
is
you still in New York, man?
Who?
Nah, I ain't lived in New York in 20 years, homie.
Oh,
I'm in Atlanta.
I was
though.
wondering about the reports on the people getting punched in the face. Because I know they'll put out shit in the media, but is it really happening? Streets on the ground.
Yeah, boots on the ground shit. Yeah, you know, media, they putting a lot of sauce on shit. You know, they got an agenda. But
I mean, that shit used to happen in my neighborhood all the time.
They are fucking. That is not
Yeah.
playing in New York, boy. They cleaning. They is terrorizing.
They need to get them rats.
Citizens out there. Actually,
See, that's the
New York, a
problem. We
police
call
state, my
ourselves
nigga.
citizens.
Mm-hmm.
So we agreed to
Police
that
run New
shit.
York.
I'm sovereignty.
Absolutely. Actually,
Yo,
let me
Tone, I'm
ask you
watching, man.
this.
We watching, man. It ain't no fight time yet.
Don't put no fight up.
If you
They
don't
talking
mind,
about
like,
when
no.
the big
Don't
fight
put the
come
fight
on.
up. Don't put the
Nah,
fight
I
up.
ain't putting it up.
You know, they trust me. There's a whole bunch of people back
Cheftmgz, I
in
know
the
what the
back.
fuck. I know.
And there's niggas in the bushes
I
Yeah,
don't
while
but
think
niggas
the
it ain't
law
even
ain't
apply
fight
to
time.
me.
It's just
they
preliminary
just
shit.
The law don't apply to me.
Right.
I'm
That's what I like to hear. That's not sovereign. That's just smart.
Yep.
Nah.
You don't need license to drive. You only
Yo,
need
they
a
give you so
license
much
to drive
pushback
if you
though.
work.
Hey, Hollis,
Yo,
did you see the picture of Pista?
If you're a commercial, then you need license. You don't need your
yo.
license.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yep. Anything
Face
that
looking
would
like
make
that nigga look like
anything that makes
Laws in that
profit.
this big, like
area,
a deer in
so
headlights.
we are very in tune with what they try to put in people's ear. You know,
That's what's up. That's what's up.
we with the Bobby Seals and the Huey P. Newtons and all of them. You know, we
That's
take
a
our
fact.
guns to the state
That's a fact.
capitol and hold them hostage.
I wouldn't
That's a
say
fact. Power to the people.
ever
You feel
that
me?
I would hold somebody hostage. I'd
I
say
just said a
accountable
figure
works
of
much
speech.
better.
A figure of speech. They
Well,
were scared to come. They
accountability
were
is
Power
scared
a
to
to
the
come out.
motherfucking people.
if you use that word accountable, we have a right because they signed that contract to not cause treason.
Right.
You see, and then it changes the venue that they can enter into.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like on a private platform and everything like that to say, but this ain't quite private. So, I mean, do as you will. I'm not your commander or chief by any means.
Right. We not saying go. Let's go meet at the White House right now, y'all.
Well, didn't you hear his, like, there was a great tragedy over America. His uncle was eaten by cannibals.
I know.
For fuck's sakes.
Then they brought that shit to Coit Towers and try to keep it on the down low in San Francisco.
And then you got Trump over there having fucking barbecues.
Yo,
It's like, what the fuck? We can't win for losing.
You have Trump buying Big Macs.
yo, whoa, yo, Nubs. Hold on a second. Slow down. Slow your roll, Nubs.
Are you a Trump supporter? I'm not
down
either.
Trump, nigga. Trump from Queens.
I'm
nigga.
not either way.
Motherfucking
I
right.
say shoot the fucking
You know
bird.
why? Because I
Let
like
me
to know what
tell
a
you.
motherfucker thinks.
Trump
is
is cool
predictable.
when it comes down to laws.
I'm fucking
Because
with
he's
Trump,
been
homie.
locked up. Now he knows how it feels.
When
A
he
lot of
said
those-
take the guns, he lost my support.
Yeah, you're not taking my Second Amendment. I like
Absolutely.
guns. I love them.
Absolutely. And it's not that I'm anti this or anti that. It's I'm pro the people. And if we shoot the bird, we get rid of the left wing and the right wing instantaneously, and we do it ourselves as men and women.
Top y'all was gonna get the same Trump though.
Yo,
You
I'm
don't need
fucking
to
with Trump
belong
straight
to
up. I'm fucking with Trump.
certain entity to
You
understand what you want out of life.
You are fully entitled to your opinion of Trump. Absolutely. And I'm not going to disparage you because you like Trump. I wouldn't even disparage you if you like that fucking whack job we have as a president. Like, I would
Biden
not
need to be
disparage
somewhere
either
with
way.
a fucking diaper on. Biden need to be somewhere with a pair of Depends on. He can't.
No,
dude.
dude. I've got a wooden
But
structure that he
that's
could be
another-
on happily for treason,
No,
keeping
man.
him accountable
That
to
motherfucker
his word that he signed. That's his signature. He needs to follow through. That's treason.
Look all this money these niggas sending to the Ukraine. These niggas sending billions of dollars to the Ukraine when niggas is right here fucked up.
They in everybody else's business instead of being in our business.
I don't get
They
that.
need
I
to
don't
be
get
working
that part,
on
bro.
who built this country and who they stole the country from.
Why are you at it, man? Free Palestine too, man. Motherfuckers, man.
Well, of course, free Palestine, because those Uish people,
It was their country.
those Uish people are converts. They aren't even the right people. And it said, if you read that Bible,
Open air
it
prison,
tells you
man.
right there.
Details, y'all.
That's an open air prison, bro.
Mm-hmm.
No nationality is gonna. You can't keep doing something to a people, keep oppressing them, and not expect them to reach a breaking point. Even America.
That's the
We had
point,
an
dude.
American Revolution. We had an American
That's the
Revolution.
point, dude.
It was, neighbor killing neighbor. Look, bro. People reach breaking points. How long can you oppress somebody for you expect them to do something, anything out of desperation?
They don't care.
Well, see, that's what they're anticipating. That's the whole game, because they're going to push you and push you and push you. And then they say, oh, well, there's all this crime and this violence. Well, it's because these motherfuckers have been pushing. It's hand in cheek, or tongue in cheek. Like, it's all part of the fucking game. Dude, it's the art of fucking war on the people. Divide and fucking conquer. It's manifest destiny. They've been doing it for fucking generations. They did it to my people. They did it to your people. They did it to everybody that they are going to do it to.
You're correct.
I don't know. That's
And
another
they
argument
are
right there.
not
That's
a
another
skin
argument.
color.
'Cause
They
a
are
lot-
families.
A lot of white people like to say that they've been oppressed. I ain't seen it.
I can show you
saying,
directly
Nubs,
in
I'm
my
just-
I can show you exactly in my lineage where my people have become slaves to another people.
I'm building it. I'm building
But
it
a
up.
lot of
for
a
our
lot of you
heavyweight
guys
spar
passed,
one day. I'm building it up.
a
Nubs,
lot
so
of
don't
you
worry.
white people passed
building
as
up the
white
energy.
people, but you were really black. Did you know that?
Let me tell you
A lot
something.
of the
Yes,
white
because
people,
black is the absence of color.
exactly, because my grandfather is a white man looking with blue eyes, but he claims black as his race.
He's
He
corrected
doesn't
his
claim white.
status. He's corrected his status. Smart man.
And they were mad at him in Louisiana because he married my great grandmother who was mulatto, and
French.
the so-called white people told him that he couldn't be with her and they couldn't eat at a restaurant, and they arrested him, and he said, take me to jail because this is my wife and I'm a black man. And they was like, no, you're not black, you're white. And he was like, no, I'm not, I'm black. And this was in the 1800s.
Right. Well, you think about who owned who down there in Louisiana. Wasn't the Dubois family a rather wealthy to-do family?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
But a lot
So
of them
the
were black,
narrative that
but
we
they passed for white.
right, and the narrative that we're given is not quite true. My people came over as indentured servants. What the fuck is an indentured servant? Somebody that doesn't get paid for their labor. What the fuck is that? That's a fucking slave.
A lot of them came on the Mayflower too.
Yes, ma'am.
And Ellis Island.
And if you think about it, Christopher Columbus, if that isn't his real name, but he was running from the fucking Inquisition in the first place. He knew where the fuck he was going, and that's where they started all this fucking white, black, native, all this bullshit because they figured out how to do it.
Yeah, manipulate the system to get the money and send it back to the UK, to Europe.
Yep, Vatican, Rome, or Vatican, City of London, and Washington D.C. That's your.
And they
Why
seen
is
black people
Pocahontas' bones
thriving.
in the Vatican? Why is her bones in
Because
the
they
Vatican?
stole them.
Exactly.
Because they know the power that those bones have.
Yep.
Because they know the story better than we do.
Yeah, we know where Pocahontas really came from.
Uh-huh.
No, because a lot of that shit now, we got DNA. We got DNA where all that shit could be tested, and this shit could go from theory to fact.
One of my
And they don't
favorite
want that.
one with that whole DNA is all the people coming up as Ethiopian. But if you look at old maps, where is Ethiopia?
All that shit used to be together, but as it starts splitting apart, all that it was a whole. The whole world was right there in his hand.
Yeah, all these continents,
like the sun.
Pangea, before the break.
Yep.
Yeah, the shit was called Pangea when all the shit was still connected.
Yep.
And that's why you
people was
have.
able to walk to Africa because it was so close to America.
Well, why does it fit like puzzle pieces?
But
and that would make it. And honestly, why are they finding all these Egyptian relics in the Americas if Egypt wasn't here from the get-go?
They have
In the Grand Canyon and all that shit.
Of artifacts in Louisiana that's over 12,000 years.
Well, here's one for you. The oldest cultures, the oldest mummies, the oldest fossils, and the majority of the land animals in the world come from the Americas. How can we come out of Africa if that's the case?
Africa is the only continent that don't move.
Right.
And everything else spreads apart.
And how do you spread shit on a ball? That's another question.
Because of the
bait and switch, man.
Water.
And all the water that's,
Well, let me ask you this next question. You're mentioning water, and I'm neither here nor there with either one of the concepts, whether it be flat or whether it be round or anything like that. I look at what I can see, what I can personally prove to myself, right? And when I look at something like a propane cylinder, right? When you pick up a propane cylinder, you can feel the liquid at the bottom, right? And then the top is where the gas comes from to run your propane grill, right? And that's called a gradient. So you have solid liquid at the bottom and gas at the top. Okay. So they claim that space is a vacuum, right? Well, how can you have a pressurized gas system that we live, proof of which would be a barometric pressure? How can you have a barometric pressure in a vacuum without containment? That's the one I have not, without using any assumed values. So in other words, things like gravity has still not been proven to this day. It is assumed to be a fact, but in fact, it is not a fact. We all use it, but it's not necessarily. And if you look at where that word comes from, it comes from the Greek, and it means weight. So I'm just saying, nowhere in nature is that expressed.
The density or whatever
sitting upright. Everything isn't sitting up right.
I think the world is round. I don't think it's flat. But
Without gravity,
you
nothing would
have a
be
lot of
sitting
people
upright.
that got
You
different
couldn't clearly
opinions.
define what upright
But
is.
I think it's round.
I can't prove either, so I can't claim either.
I just
We
think
can
it.
put
I
this
said I
thing
think it's
upright.
round. I'm not gonna
Fair enough.
say I know it's round. I think it's round.
No, I hear what you're saying. I'm not thinking that you're coming at it as if anything. No, I'm hearing what you're saying.
Let me ask y'all a question. During a solar eclipse, how come we do not see the moon before the eclipse or after the eclipse?
That's a very good question.
Because it's
I have
bullshit.
a follow-up question that could be answered with that question if you don't mind.
By all means.
But where's
The
the
follow-up
sun going?
question The follow-up
Goes
question is
around.
why do we have an eclipse going one direction and 7 years later it going the opposite direction if we're rotating in a spherical system going around and around in 15 different directions at one time?
No, the other one.
That's a damn good question.
It's a lot of stuff that make you say,
That's
Earth,
why I'm saying I can't say either.
Earth cannot be proven.
Yeah, I'm with you on all that. I'm with you on all
Earth
that.
cannot be disproven to be round
Why?
or
So
flat
you can prove all these things.
by philosophical
That's what I
means.
said when he said gravity. When he said gravity, I said ain't everything supposed to sit upright. So without gravity, wouldn't be no such thing as nothing sitting upright.
Well,
It'd
right.
be
But
all
what
flat.
is sitting up? Well, right, but by weight and measure and buoyancy.
But
Buoyancy has a lot to do with it.
yeah, but you can make something sit on a dime and it still sit upright. If the dime's sitting
David
upright,
Weiss, man, look him up.
Flip it over
So
and
it
it'll
tell me
still
fall.
this:
won't sit upright. Whether you flip
why
it or not, it's gonna sit upright.
why is it certain areas where the spaceship and rockets can launch from? Why is it only one? One, you know what I
Bullshit.
mean? Like why? Why they can't go like to, let's just say, Seattle? You know, it always got to be either California, Texas, or Florida.
Because it's
It's because
bullshit.
they go out over the ocean, and that's the only places they can go over the ocean. They wouldn't be able to do that over land. I don't claim to know. I don't claim to have either opinion. I used to be of the flat earth, but then I started looking at some things and I was like, that can't be quite right. And then I realized that I know nothing because I've never
Flat Earth shit
experienced
is
the
a rabbit
whole.
hole, bro.
But so is the
Ooh, that's a
Glober.
crazy rabbit hole. No, I'm
Both
just
are
saying that because it's so intriguing. The flat Earth, everybody
absolutely.
grew up learning that everybody grew up being taught that the Earth was a globe. But when you start looking into that flat Earth shit, man, that shit is that shit have you scratching your head like a motherfucker because they make some
Right.
the
That's the same
observations
trick
that they
they
use,
use.
the shit
That's the
that
same
have you
trick
like,
they
whoa.
use. But that's the
Yeah, it
same
makes
trick
me
they
think
use when they
sometimes the
wanted to
Earth is
keep
flat.
the people slaves
And then it take
on
you to all that Admiral Byrd shit. And then that shit,
Right.
man, you wind up in
to keep
you
the
wind up
people
with a
slaves
straight
in
jacket
Europe.
on.
What about the
See, yeah,
Nazi
That's what it
conspiracy
was.
in regards to that in Antarctica? That's why Admiral Byrd went down there in the first place. Like, if you listen to some of their reports and shit, they're fucking nuts. I mean, what's worse than a bunch of fucking white dudes all hopped up on methamphetamines with spaceships?
Right.
I mean, like, I'm even scared of that shit.
Them super soldiers.
Right. That's why they created meth. Where did meth come from? It came from fucking Russia and Germany and shit like that. They were looking to make super soldiers.
Yep. Yep.
You had insurance on it, right? Yeah, but they paid off my loan and gave me the difference.
They sure did. And they utilized it on a lot of military people. And they did that even in Vietnam War. That's why a lot of the people that came from Vietnam War was hooked on heroin.
Yep.
That's why a lot of people from the 60s became addicts. And then it was
Well,
like a cipher. You know,
That
everybody was just
was
hooked on it.
see what a lot of people don't know is they don't know about the opium trade that created the financial backing for America.
Oh,
It during the
that's what helped buy a lot of stuff for the
right,
military.
right. That's how all those big rich white men got to be big. They were contractors and they were ooish by descent. If you look at it, they're not white by their own descent, like by their own words, but they sure do play their roles. It's we're all tricked out of position. That's the thing. And they keep on telling us, oh, they're your enemy. They're your enemy. Slavery, slavery. We've all been enslaved to a certain degree at different points in time. Different groups of people have enslaved each other. That's not what it's about. It's about tricking us out of fucking position, getting us fucking distracted. Meanwhile, they're raping and molesting our fucking children right out from underneath us and then continue to take our rights left and right because we hand them down without a problem for safety.
And take all our money in taxes.
It's not even money. Read the Banking Act of 1933. They got us, or 1935. They've got us tricked out of position in every aspect of our society because there is no money. Money defined by the government is gold and silver.
It's just a piece
We
of
don't have
paper.
that. Right.
It's just a piece of
Burn
paper.
$100 bill and burn a $1 bill and tell me the fucking difference in the ashes.
In 1935, President Roosevelt gave a lot of people who fought like in the war, gave them property. Like when they fought in the Civil War and stuff, gave them property. Because my grandfather was one of those who received some land in Louisiana from President Roosevelt, and we have like the paperwork and everything on it.
Roosevelt was a fucking demon.
Yeah. And the reason why he had to
Roosevelt,
do that, the reason why he had to do that is because they was protesting like you wanted us to fight in this civil war with, you know, the Ku Klux Klans, because, you know, that's who was in that rural area at the time. So a lot of the black people that lived there and a lot of people that was white that passed for white, well, black that passed for white, they fought in that war and they was demanding some residuals. That's why they was like 40 acres and a mule, but they was really 40 acres and 2 mules that was supposed to be rendered to everyone who fought in the Civil War automatically.
well, and I understand where you're coming from, and I would agree to a certain degree. I would also say that there is a very large aspect because the Civil War was definitely, it had to do with slavery, but it was more about states' rights because there were a lot of states in the South that had a majority of melanated folk that the white people didn't even have a fucking say really.
Yeah.
And they hide a lot of that. And I'm not claiming to know all of it, and I mean, history is
No,
history.
I know
So
it because my great grandfather was in the Ku Klux Klan, and I get
right.
it, and I understand it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they loved us, like they protected us. Like when we go back and visit and stuff, all the white people know who my family is, and they know what time it is. So that's why I really love it. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, that just goes
With
to
the
prove
party.
that it's all about status and standing, both in a legal manner and in a communal manner.
Oh, they told us we could park here until we get ready to leave.
Yeah, we can't get ready to leave.
We getting ready to leave.
We just for the wedding.
Okay. Thank you. You have a good day. Thank you, sweetheart. But yeah,
What's up
so
with it,
I
right?
understand the you know, like I don't say the Ku Klux Klan is like I'm this tomboy, you know, like Sambo type of woman and da 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 white man. But to be honest, I mean, my great grandfather, he passed for white, but he was black, but he didn't have no choice but to be a Ku Klux Klan just because of his color.
Well, take for instance the in retrospect to that, take for instance like the city of Jones or the town of Jones or Jonestown. That movie that they made about the little area where the people were like, fuck you. That actually happened. There were plenty of communities that said, go fuck yourselves.
I know. They didn't want to abide by the government rules, and I get it. Like,
Well,
you
and
get the
to,
respect about it. You like, I get it. You know, they just like us today living. Like, we tired of
right.
taxes. We tired of you
Right. We
taking
all
our
bitch
rights,
about the
our
same.
amendments,
Yes.
and
It
all
was
of that.
different in the sense of it was worse for people of color. Yes. Nevertheless, depression is depression and oppression is oppression. And the simple fact that they gave us a false narrative destroys it for
Hey,
all of
yo.
us.
Yep. Hey, total respect though. Yep.
So that's why when
Hey,
I look at white
I
people,
take care of the.
half of them be my cousins, and I just be like, that's probably one of my little cousins over there. You can't just say you hate all white people. You know what I'm saying? Because all white people don't fit in that boat. Just like you can't say that you hate all black people because black people be like, fuck that hunky or fuck that cracker. He did this to my family. He might have really did that to his family. You know what I'm saying? So I get
Hey,
why you don't like
hold
him.
on, and I can speak for it, but go ahead and go.
No, go
Go ahead
ahead.
and continue. Go ahead and continue, baby. I can, I can elaborate on that, but go ahead and keep
No,
going.
Speak your mind.
No, I'm gonna let baby go and talk.
He's got some cast iron skillet. This man knows how to cook. Or somebody
right.
does in
I
the
love
house.
cast iron skillet. When one of my grandmothers or my auntie passed away, they asked me, what do I want? And I say a cast iron skillet. And people be looking at me like, what? I be like, yeah, because those are passed down through generations.
I got my mom's mixer for that reason.
Yeah, I love cast iron. I got my great grandmother's.
No, in retrospect to what you were saying, I had mentioned the Dubois family, which just reminded me back then, a lot of the time when people were like from the research that I've done from firsthand accounts of people in the South, they, like you're saying, they were family.
Yeah.
They were absolutely family, and it was a way to protect your family from getting stolen.
Yeah. And they would marry, you know,
Yes.
and make sure that and free their kids.
Right.
Oh shit, baby, calm
That's what my my family on my dad's side, they was one of the richest family in St. Landry's Parish. And like that's how I did a lot of connections, you know, to my linkage. And they were so rich. Like back in the days, like we went all the way back to like the 1700s when France and Spain was
Hey yo,
fighting.
So
I'm
you're
gonna hit
French
y'all.
Melungeon?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey yo, I'm gonna check back in with y'all, baby. Y'all hold it down. Give me a few minutes.
All right, man.
Yo.
Yeah, I've looked into those French Melungeons. They're in. That's where Lincoln comes from.
I know. We're kin to Lincoln.
Yeah, and what I thought it was really interesting because I was searching on Google Maps and I was just looking around and I seen this circle up in Canada, and it was right when I was learning the actual history of things. And there's
When a
this
lot of
circle
people
up in
from
Canada.
France moved to Nova Scotia.
Well, the thing is, my question has always been, I mean, first off, those people were Swarty French.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't understand that most of Europe was Swarty at one point.
Yep.
If not all of Europe, because most of them, to my understanding, they came as a result of the tribe of Dan traveling through. That's why you have Sweden and Norway, Danish of descent, and Danish is from the tribe of Dan, which goes back to the Americas and that whole history. So in essence, that's where my people came from. And then there was these other people that came up, those Uish people, and they kind of started using money to enslave everybody behind closed doors. And then they were kicked out of everywhere, and they kind of moved around everywhere, and now they're here.
Yeah, we have documents where it show our friends, ethnicity that came from, over from France and stuff, and Canada that bought their kids. Like, we have documents that we like literally pull from records from St. Landry's Parish, and it shows like his name, how many kids he freed, and why he did it was because so they wouldn't be sold into slavery. Because if you can buy your way out of slavery if you have the money. If you didn't
You're
have the
buying the
money,
contract.
yep, you're buying the contract.
That's all you're doing. You're
Yep.
correcting the status on the contract. That's the
Yep.
same thing we're doing today.
Yep.
Nothing has changed, just the wording.
Yep.
And the thing about it is a lot of people don't understand that as Europe was going through the Inquisition, people that were Swarti most of them were either Muslim or Semitic, not Ish, not those Ishi people, but Hebrew, the people from over there. And so basically these families were just running back home, and you had an influx of that culture, and then all of a sudden all these Ish people figured out what was going on, and they started capitalizing on where they went. That's my understanding of history, and we all got fucked by it.
Yeah, because on my mom's mother's side of the family, they were more Hebrews. Like, we have a church in Louisiana that's been in running since the 1800s, like the early 1800s. And they read the Hebrew book.
Right.
You know what I mean? They taught the Hebrew book, but it was...
And I bet you they didn't have a cross in their building either.
No.
Because are you familiar with that story?
Yeah.
Here's where Rice and I get into it on this one. If you look at it, those Romans, they couldn't conquer those Swarti people from the Americas by doing anything. They just could not conquer them. They were on their laws, statutes, and commandments, and they were spreading like hot fire, just like the book says. And the only way they could do it is to get them off their law, statutes, and commandments, and then usurp their position altogether and replace them with these Ishi people. And it was the Romans, specifically the Flavians, because the Flavians were related to Herod, and Herod was supposedly around during that time. But yet, if you look at, let's say, the ministry of Jesus starting in Galilee, where he said, "Come, I will make you fishers of men." Well, so did the Roman emperor's son, where he said, "Come, I will make you fishers of men," during a Sephardic uprising of the Hebrew people. And you can look in the water, and the bodies are still there under all the silt and sand. They've looked at it. The word ministry comes from a Roman word for military.
Like, a lot of our churches back in Louisiana is named after like Galilee, Hebrew.
Yep. Well, that's because it's all here.
Yeah, all the stuff that was way before they was talking about the Bible, and way before. But everybody have their opinions, but you have to do research, and I've done tons of research. I'm telling you,
I personally have found that opinions are like assholes.
Yep,
We've all
everybody
got
have
one, and they all stink, and they all need wiped every once in a while. Otherwise, you're going to be that stinky motherfucker.
Yep, and you got to learn.
Yep.
And if
That's
you
that
know, and
wipe
it's
wipe.
good to hear other people aspect, and that's something that what church was really about, is to
Yep.
learn different things. Like they
Yep.
use the church for different things. You know what I mean? And
It was
because
the
certain things you
communion.
couldn't, yeah, certain things you couldn't do in church, but a lot of people did it because so you was a lot of people used the church because it was like a 501c3
Yep.
to them where they didn't have
Which
to pay
makes it,
taxes, so it was a way for them to avoid taxes and things like that.
well, interesting enough. I don't know if you know, you probably do, but a lot of after the Reformation, what ended up happening is because of that Inquisition, you had a lot of converts. The Moristos, the Moristos,
You got
and
his number, baby? I don't have his number.
there's another one, but they were known to be pig
You not
eaters
answering
because
for
they
me?
went away from it's.
You got his number,
If you
babe?
really start
You got his
researching
number. You
history,
got his number? I don't have his number.
I got to check on the phone. I'm finna go in there. I'm finna see if he in here.
you back?
We're here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what I was
Oh, we
saying is
here.
if
We
you
was just
really
going
look
through
at
the card.
history, you'll find all sorts of loopholes that just don't make the general narrative of today's society true or even probable.
Yeah, that's why I look at things different. Like after I got that, you know, that that real true education on different ethnicity, it changed my frame of mind with a lot of different things. You know what I mean? Like
Believe me,
I
I know
don't
what you mean.
I don't look at people with color anymore because color everybody came from Lucy. So make that make sense.
Let me add something into this. That's what happened when you certified as a doctor in college. See, she got degrees where she can go and teach a college. You know what I mean? So for those who be trying to dox her and think that she a kid, this a grown ass professor right here. That's why she got all this knowledge.
Yeah, we
Y'all can
went
continue.
far. Like today, I have a cousin who that's what he does. He go around teaching people ancestry stuff, and 20% is black and the rest is white because they're our cousins and they're trying to figure out how they related to us. You understand what I'm saying? So
It's
I have a cousin.
most likely, if I may, just knowing what history and hearing where you're from and everything, there was a merger back in the early 1600s in France, where the Uish people and the Sephardic started coming together as a union, and then it all fell apart real quick. But that might be a way, something to look into. Like, I'm not trying to predict where your family's from or anything like that, but the question pertains to that answer.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But my cousin Alex, today we just posted some stuff because I help him on his genealogy page. And today we just found our connection with Jay-Z.
But
With his family and stuff. So
a
it's
lot
just
of those
it's
Hollywood people are French Melungeon.
yeah, like we're kin to Tom Cruise and
Yep.
what's the little other white boy that's really cute? Brad Pitt. We're
Yep.
kin to
He's
Brad
Melungeon.
Pitt.
Oh, Keanu Reeves is fucking native as all
Yep.
hell.
And that's how Jay-Z and Keanu Reeves is kin to each other as
Yep.
well. We found their connection.
Yep. And when I say native or aboriginal, I mean like the original people. That's why you have Judah and Utah.
Yep. And that's why all of
And
our records are there too.
yeah, there's a reason. I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yep.
I can hear where you're going with this, that, and the other thing. I know how this research gets done. I'm with
Yep.
you.
And a lot of people, like I found so many like celebrities that's kin to my father's side. It's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous. People just be so amazed. Like Bun B did this really big interview on my cousin who found our connection, and Slim Thug. I mean, it's just like so many rappers and stuff that is kin to us that got the roots from Louisiana. Like as soon as you say you're from Louisiana, when I ask you your last name, I instantly can go to my cousin database and find your connection with me. But some people I don't want to be kin to. I'll be like, I'm not gonna show you how I'm kin to you. But I know 9 times out of 10, if you from Louisiana or Virginia, because originally they got off the slave ship and a lot of them was in Virginia first. Then they went to Alabama, Louisiana. Where are you at?
Well, Virginia was one of the hubs, and the
Yeah.
Carolinas were also a hub because they were prominently controlled by the Uish people.
Right. And that's where the first sheriff was originated at. And that's who used to chase the slaves was the sheriffs. That's why the sheriffs
See,
can go anywhere.
I understand where you're coming. I've heard that. I also would say there's also another aspect to the Sharif.
Yep.
I think it's a dual thing there, and I think that the Sharif part is not spoke about because they want to implement a particular dialect and erase other histories. I mean, you look at it, for instance, take the North Carolina flag, right? It's the crest of the Muslims, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, why is it the crest
Well,
of the
because
Muslims?
The Geechees was there first.
Well, check this out. Think about it. They say that the Moors are over in Africa, right?
No, it
Well,
started
why is
here.
right? Because and that's your Gulf of Mexico
Yeah.
right there. That's the crest that the Muslims have all over their flags.
I've been outside. Yep.
You know, and that's why if you look at the architecture all through Florida and everything like that,
That's what a Garden
it
of Eden is. In
absolutely
like
it's either there or down in South America because there's two
no,
places that's seven
it's in
rivers.
Florida. It's in Florida.
I,
And
I'm betting to Florida. I will agree with you.
Yeah,
I
and
just know
Joe
there's two
and
places
them,
and I
that's where they
wasn't
came
there.
from. Yeah, I think it's in Florida. I'm not gonna say
I
100%
do
sure,
know
but the investigation that I did, it was in Florida.
I do know that the wood that was prescribed for Noah to allegedly had built the ark is gopher wood, and that only comes from Florida Georgia line.
Yep.
And I do know that there are
This is
massive anchors that could
right.
anchor a ship that size that are found commonly in Florida.
Well, why you
Tell
think
them
that
they on
they
the
found
side.
that slave ship,
Tell them they ain't on the
the
side.
last slave
Tell them to
ship in
come in
Alabama
where you
had
walk
the
in.
same wood as well?
They play too early.
There you go.
The one that was located in Clotilde, the Clotilde ship.
Yep.
Look up
Or
the
what about
Clotilde
that
ship.
place over in that place over in Texas that was a stronghold that they just couldn't fucking deal with?
What, Galveston?
The Pirates of Galveston.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
See,
I'll bring her over there. I'll bring her over there.
Yeah, I'm very in tune. Trust me. I
I'm
go
picking
to
up what you're putting down. I'm picking your brain. I'm all right with it.
stay there. Yeah, my family ran a lot of universities. My cousin is the founder and the president of Southern University. Um,
See, don't get me wrong. Like, I can appreciate that you have a piece of paper that you did a specific study. I'm coming from a point where
college
I'm
and
just,
stuff. They helped start
I'm
those
just,
colleges. So, as when I was younger, I my grandmother would take me. You gotta grab one of those. My grandmother would take me to the school. There we go. And I would just listen to some of the seminars and some of the lectures that the professors would give. And I was
Right.
young. You know what I mean? Bye, baby. It was good seeing you. So you going back to Georgia? I'll be there Wednesday. Okay, I'll let you know when I come to Georgia. Okay, so we can hook up. Okay, nice seeing you. All right, have a good day. Okay, be safe, y'all. But yeah, so I would learn a lot of lectures because Grambling and Southern University was two colleges that my family have connections with. So
Right.
I would learn a lot of like Black history stuff and stuff that was, you know, knowledge that they don't teach us in school.
See, that's the knowledge
You
that
know,
I've always
they
looked
don't
to
teach us a
attain.
lot of this stuff in school. They just teach us the basics. But
I
getting
think
really
that
down to it, I always was that one that would question my teacher or, you know, a hierarchy about some things that I saw that it didn't fit right. You know what I mean? It
right.
just wasn't right. So I was one of those childs that would be like, Grandma, why is it a white man in church? That's not Jesus. Jesus has hair of wool. That's what the Bible say, and skin of gold. That's not a white
Wait a
man.
second.
And my
You mean
grandmother
that
would
white
just get so
man?
tickled. Like, look at this 7-year-old, you know, little girl just way above her time. Like her cousins who's 16 years old never questioned that or never said anything. But here I am coming from California, knowing, you know, what time it was, because growing up in the 60s and 70s, it was all about learning where you come from so you'll know where you're going. You know what I
So let
mean?
me
And a
ask you
lot of
this about
white
California.
people,
All right,
you
you
know, that
guys.
identify themselves as white, I tell them a lot that
I'm
you
about to
need
shut down. I'm
to
about to shut down.
know where you came from, because it's not all about white. If you knew that you had Black in you, you would treat people different. Not saying that a lot of white people treat, you know, Black people wrong, but if you knew where you came from, you would treat people better. You would be like, oh my God, he's a Black man or she's a Black woman, and you know, she could be kin to me, and here I am, you know, treating them like trash, or, you know, said, oh, all Black people steal, or all Black people are gonna rape you, or, you know, allegedly. But, you know, if you just know where you came from, then you will identify yourself different and be like, you know what? I can't believe 1% of Black I am really considered as Black. You know what I mean? And then you would respect where you came from so you'll know where you're going. So when it's
Yeah. Yeah. I'm busy. No, I'm not part of here. Yeah. I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one.
with Rice, I told my husband, Town Business, I said, he's smart. He knows what the fuck he's talking about. And Town Business was like, I know. I was like, he's smart. He knows what the fuck he's talking about. People need to listen to him. He needs to let a lot of people that's not physically looking Black know these things so they can get some knowledge.
Kita.
Because you know what the fuck he's talking about.
Kita.
And it's not too many people that I agree with that, you know, that I agree with 99.9% of the shit that you say. You know what I mean? It might be 1% or something that you say that I'll be like, oh, I don't know about that. But 99.9, you hit the nail.
All right, y'all. I'm up out of here. I was trying to tell y'all.
So you continue to do that.
Absolutely. I appreciate your words. Much love, Chef. I'm going to bounce.
All right. Already, Tom.
All right.
Have a good
Peace
day.
out.
Peace up, you guys. Peace up. All right, man.
All right, Chef.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, y'all. Nice conversation.
Good enough.
Have a good
night, y'all. That conversation.